Oh my god. Well, hello. Holy shit. We're starting with a bang this evening, apparently. Hello, everybody. I sound very like smooth jazz late night. Ah, yes, hour 5 Ellie. That's kind of not how I feel right now. I actually feel quite hyper about what's going on. Hi, Sumbo. I don't know why I'm only greeting Sumbo. I guess it's the first hi Ellie I saw in chat. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. How about we do one of these? Hello. How are we? Isn't the night beautiful tonight, chat? Isn't the night beautiful? Who's out there? Let me get my peepers on. As usual, chat. If you want a hello, you gotta say something in chat. You gotta say something if you want a hello. Speaking of people that said hello, hi Sticky, Fox, Rye, Angie, J-Ro, how you doing? Henri, of course, Zen, Gally's here, which is very exciting given the contents of your stream earlier, Gally. I must say, very, very exciting given the contents of your stream. Level 1 Goblin, Frosty, Sumbo, Losky, Casper, Neon Tiger, Lazarius, Heracles, how y'all doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are we? I have a funny I need to share with you. Go for it. How are you all doing tonight? Are we having a good one? I need a little bit more hype than this playlist can provide me. Hang on a second. That should be a bit better. That should be better. Such a good one. Keyboard is so nice. Did you know Gally and I have the same keyboard now, chat? Really exciting. It's really exciting. Don't sound too surprised to see me. Lazarius. Hello. Of course it was you. It was always you. So I have started this stream with a threat. I don't know how to describe what I'm doing tonight other than threatening you. Because, I mean, we sort of have a long path to go down here. But, I mean, this was my go live image. Can I tell you a little secret? I thought of this, laughed, and went, okay, I'll edit the meme. I cannot tell you how shit the art is for that meme. I cannot tell you how shit the art is for that meme. If you want to magic wand the white parts away from this image, you will have to redraw basically half of every figure. Did you notice the Easter egg, by the way? There's an Easter egg on this one. Can you see it? Can you see it, chat? It's very small. It's very small. Cool bugs, have a great night. Have a good one, Casper. If you can't join us for this evening, we shall keep the campfire alight on your behalf. My word, my word. There's a little Easter egg on this one. Can you guys tell me what the Easter egg is? But in the meantime, I'll explain sort of what I'm talking about. I have said for multiple consecutive nights, there is a bug in the image. There is a bug in the image. Technically, that's Heracles, thank you. Yes. Every character has very small rat whiskers. Every character has very small rat whiskers. Thank you for your attention to detail. Oh my goodness. No, what I'm doing, I've said for several consecutive nights, I want to promote Rat Climber speedrunning. Not because I think I'm a good Rat Climber speedrunner, I actually think I'm just a perfectly adequate player of Rat Climber. Specifically because the dev made a speedrun page. I was going to do it before the dev did, and they beat me to the punch. They also set a really cool record that I'd like to passively try to beat, but I don't have a huge hope for it. To that end, I have been promising that there would be incentives for people doing this. They named all the biomes. Oh, did they actually on the speedrun page? I always just called them random stuff like towers, pyramids, you know. I wonder if they're more formal than that. Yo, Juice, how you doing? Spicy, Rousey, Jordan. Oh my god, everyone is here. I didn't realize that bug message came from Jordan, my bad. Hello, hello, how y'all doing? So I have constructed an incentive. Now, okay, I need to talk about what we're doing here. Is it time to talk about this? Do I need to wait for like the Rat Climber heads to show up? Like, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't know what the strategy is. I don't know. I saw your clip. Spicy, every single time you get distracted and start dreamily talking about the Space Mantis, I will clip it because it's funny every time. It is funny every time, I must stress. Yo, 2, how you doing? And 0, welcome in. Excited to see this game played after all the talk about it. I could play it tonight. I actually, believe it or not, I had no time. I actually had no plan to play it tonight. I know that's confusing, but you must understand Rat Climber is a sort of cultural experience. It's not so much a, it's not really about the game, it's about what the game inspires, right? It's funny I compliment you. No, there's just sort of a really wistful way that you compliment people that's really, really nice. I like it a lot. Time to talk, like tell me why doesn't it save? Well, no rage game saves, Gally. I'm sorry, Gally, if you don't know. Oh my god, my cats are fighting. Boys, oi, be nice. Stop it. Gally, if you don't know, streamed Rat Climber today and was doing absolutely phenomenal, minus the fact that there was a fatal error and it crashed. 1 second, hang on. My word, very unfortunate. But anyway, sorry, I had to break up some cats. They're getting a little too playful. I've devised something that might inspire you guys to pick up Rat Climber. I don't know that it's going to. I missed the Rat Climber segment of that stream. No. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm led to believe there will be a second attempt. So, I don't even know. I'm having this moment of time where you get in on a bit and you have this stunning realization of like, why am I doing this? I don't know. I was described as the emissary of Rat Climber the other day. I beat my Wordle before you can ruin it. Thank you, Jiro. Thank you. So, we have this. I don't really know how to broach it without just simply pulling it up on stream. I am putting up the Beat the Bug bounty on Rat Climber. Do you like rats? Are you known to climb? Can you do it fast? And if that case, read on Noble Rodent. So I've just posted this on Twitter and Blue Sky. If you type Beat the Bug in my chat, you will get links to it. I need to explain a few things about it. First and foremost, I need to explain a few things about it. For one thing, this is for streamers. This is for streamers. I know that sucks. It's just the easiest possible way to validate things. If you're already streaming, I can easily check the VOD. You know, we get a bunch of content out of it. Like, I know that kind of sucks. I do have to have a cutoff point somewhere. If you're streaming it, you're in, basically. Hello, Finn. How you doing? You can restart as many times as you like. This is not like I'm timing you on your first run like the tournament was going to be. It's if you want to grind it, you can. And matter of fact, I'm going to go out on a limb and say you probably will need to grind it. The rewards are 60 minutes or faster. I will gift a person of your choosing Rat Climber. So this can be you. If you somehow have a copy of Rat Climber that you can play, and you also accept a gift for Rat Climber on your Steam, I'm happy to say you are the proud owner of 2 copies of Rat Climber. My idea being it's sort of like an infection. So, if you can beat this game within an hour or faster, I will send a copy of Rat Climber to someone you choose. It can be a mortal enemy, if you want, so long as they add me on Steam. So long as they add me on Steam or have an easy, like, address to find or whatever, yes, I'm going to deliver them a physical copy. Hello, by the way, Mitty. I hope you're doing really well. You may see there's a little parenthetical down there. Don't worry about that. Now, my time, this is one of the reasons I wanted a speedrun page for this game. My time is invalid. By my own rule sets and the rules of the speedrun page, which I agree with entirely, my own time is invalid. So I don't want to submit my time. I want someone to beat it. The world record is by the dev at like 42 minutes. I'm going to go out on a limb and say the dev has a lot more practice than just about any of us. Why is that? I didn't start on first input. I waited for my OBS to hit 30 minutes duration and timed it from then. So, you know, I only started like a little bit off the spawn, but like technically it's an invalid run, right? So it's, you know, it can't be submitted. My time was 53 minutes and 20 seconds. If you can beat 53 minutes and 20 seconds, I will gift 5 subs in your channel. Now, this should be more. I understand. This is a daunting task. 5 subs is not worth grinding it. I understand. Here's the thing. I don't know how many people are going to do this. I need to be clear. It's not only is this just a for fun project, but I also don't know how many people are going to do this. It's possible only 1 or 2 people actually tackle this. It's possible this somehow breaches containment and 40 people tackle it and then I'm bankrupt. You know what I mean? So for now, we're gonna see how it goes. I don't know. I think most people should aim for 60 minutes or faster. I feel like you don't need to know a ton about it. Posting this every Discord I can. Meep. Only if you're in streamers full of Discords that streamers full of Discords. Discords full of streamers, because it is an on-stream thing only. I'm gonna do this without streaming. You can if you like, Angie. You can if you like. Don't tempt me into becoming a streamer. Hey, if you want to stream Rat Climber content, there are worse indie games to start your career with. Make it a variable, 5 subs for beating your run and 1 extra for every minute. I'm not going to do that. Fun fact 0, there's paths in the game players haven't even found yet. So it is very possible that, like I said, it is theoretically possible you could get like a 30-minute time. And then I'm putting like $200 into a single person's run. So I don't know how long that's going to stand for. I don't know how many people are going to tackle this. We'll see. We'll see. I swear I saw paths. I swear I saw them, but they aren't there. It's a weird game because until I watched the dev run, I didn't really appreciate how many alternatives certain paths have. And I wouldn't say that there's a grand amount in the sense that like it's not a wide open game. There is a pretty linear path from one point to the next, but there's several segment skips, and the segment skips rack up very quickly. I honestly, my thought process, I actually think I played the game pretty fast, but I didn't include any segment skips. So if you played the game fast and did the segment skips, I honest to God think you could probably get it down to like 35, like pretty consciously, you know what I mean? You could speedrun becoming broke that way. I could, yes, that is true. That's a speedrun I don't want a PB on, to be honest. I don't want a PB on that. So yeah, I just tweeted this out. It's now a command in my chat. If any streamers want to tackle this, they should. And also, they should tell me where to watch. This is dangerous, but I love it. Rat Mom, can you beat the bug? I'm so glad you're here for this. I'm so glad. Empty savings % world record. I gotta be real. Like, I don't know. Fortunately for you, I am indeed in several groups of streamer discords. You can go for it if you want, but I will reasonably have the cutoff of like, hey, I've put way too much money into this. I think you've got to understand, I have no connection to this game. I need you to understand that. Rat Climber being successful does nothing for me. I think a hobbyist offering 5 gift subs to encourage like a few people to get a decent time on Rat Climber is like, I mean, imagine if your friend was like, I bet you $50 you can't get gold in League. Like, would you be like, that's not enough money? Why aren't you promising that to more people? You know? Is there a cutoff date on this? It's literally until it stops being funny, is my statement here. Which will be, I'll just tweet out like, yeah, I won't do it anymore. Simple as that. I feel like I can't manage it any other meaningful way. Hopefully Beat the Bug doesn't become Bankrupt the Bug. Here's the thing, I don't know. I don't know. Is the thing. I genuinely don't know. I am gonna have to be conscious because of like, as I mentioned, I really truly don't know how many people are gonna tackle this. If I'm higher in League, does that put me higher or does it make my standing lower for playing League? It's a speedrun to get to gold, so you need to drop ranks. You'd need to pay me more than $50 to play League that much, honestly. That is easy. I cannot agree more. I cannot agree more. Fuck, you're right. My rating. I whipped this up before stream. Like, honest to God, my theory is, okay, here's my actual theory. This is going to drive up a bunch of people buying Rat Climber, and everyone is going to realize, holy fuck, this game's actually really hard. I have a suspicion that's how it's going to go. I have bought the game and I accept your challenge, Rat Mom, Sarah. This is a virtual handshake. I would love to see you play Rat Climber. I'm very excited for that. Went to look at the games. Your review is on the top on Steam. Oh yeah, my review where I'm like, this is what a rat does when it's excited. Is that still up there? Wait, is it? Hang on. I really want to see that. I really want to see that. Jack, you're here just in time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boggling? Yeah, so my review of Rat Climber, chat. 18 people found it helpful. It's just a description. Rat fact. When particularly happy, they will brux, parenthesis, grind their front teeth together, which can force their eyes in and out of their sockets. While this can look jarring, it's just them being happy. This is called boggling. For those that don't know, I have had an elaborate love-hate relationship with Rat Climber. I will be straight up front about this, and I say this knowing that the dev watches it. I think Rat Climber was in a horrible state when I first played it. I think it was in a horrible state. The reason I care about it, and the reason I want to see people buy into it and things like that, is that it's been vastly improved. I have very rarely encountered devs willing to improve their game as much as Glimmerware has been. So, I know that's a bit of a criticism veiled in a compliment, or a compliment veiled in a criticism, whatever way you want to put it, but straight up, the reason I like Rat Climber and the reason I care about it is because it's so much better than the first time we played it. First time we played it, for those that don't know, it bricked my computer's monitor. I had to swap my monitors back and forth. It fucked up my OBS really badly, and it resized a bunch of my desktop. You couldn't rebind. Sprint had a stamina system that was buggy. You couldn't buffer sprint, which meant you had to sprint after starting walking, which made every jump do or die. It was I genuinely think it was one of the hardest to play, worst games I've ever played. And you know what? Every single thing I just complained about got fixed. Every single thing I complained about just got fixed. One in chat if you were there for the first Rat Climber stream. Oh, yeah. Who here's an old rat head? Honest question. Not a speedrunner, but if this is still funny in who knows how much time, I am buying Climbing Rat. Hear me out. Multiple people who've tackled it already, I've bought the game for. So streamers that you might know who have streamed Rat Climber, several of which have had the dev show up while I'm there to be like, hey buddy, this is my fault. June has, so that's Junch Gunch. And Gally has. Gally I bought it the other night, but unfortunate fatal error during this stream. Oh dear. Daffy, hello. I hope you're doing well, hon. I hope you're doing well. So, I don't know what this stream is going to look like tonight. I want to do Gimmick Horror again. I still want to do Gimmick Horror. Don't get me wrong. But if we end up demonstrating Rat Climber runs tonight, I'm not going to be mad about that. If, like, second, third hour goes to Rat Climber, I'm down for that. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. We will see what the future holds for this one. I am personally incredibly keen for it. I almost streamed Rat Climber today for my birthday. My god. That's, Jack... First and foremost, happy birthday. Second of all, I wish you had. I gotta be real. I don't know what's gonna happen with this, and I don't know if anyone is planning on raiding into my stream at any moment yet. I haven't looked at my alert view, but let me just see. Hello. Oh, June, you're here just in time. I gotta talk with you about some stuff right here, right now. Raiders, if you have to raid and run, absolutely no worries, but I will just suggest we're in the middle of a partner push on this stream, which means that every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing, is a huge favor to me, and I would greatly appreciate it. But if I'm a complete stranger to you, don't let me bully you around. Let's get introduced. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am announcing the Beat the Bug bounty for Rat Climber. It is I, the troops. It's you. It was you all along. Yo, Salmon, how you doing? And Machete, hello. Goodness gracious, welcome in, everybody coming across from that raid. You should be following June, by the way. Sorry, I just had to catch a breath. Holy crap, sorry. This has been a thing since I got sick last month. I've been having to catch a deep breath every now and again. If you catch me being a bit quiet, it's because I'm doing that. I may have to finally buy this game. I think you just missed it being $3 on sale. But I'm down. Raw, I know you're an aficionado of Chained Together and getting over it. This game is so unbelievably similar to those, and I cannot stress enough it would be the funniest fucking thing to watch you play it. I know I have a few people. I'd like to maintain a list of people going in on this. For those that don't know, this is me pushing people to play the game Rat Climber, and if they beat it in under an hour, I will gift a copy of the game Rat Climber to a person of their choosing. It can be a worst enemy, it can be a best friend. If it's a best friend, they might become a worst enemy for getting a copy of Rat Climber from me. But that's okay too. And if you can beat my time, which is unfortunately invalid, 53 minutes and 20 seconds, I will give 5 subs in your channel. Now, I know 5 subs is not a particularly large amount. I'm saying 5 with an asterisk until I know how many people are going to tackle this. This is my full-time job. I do not make a ton of money. So we shall see. We shall see how many people are up to beat the bug. Definitely not beat it now, but it's the enthusiasm that counts, right? My goal is to just drive more people towards a game that I think the dev genuinely cares about, right? Like, it's not a perfect game or anything like that, but I actually think the dev gives a shit, and that's really kind of, I'm not going to say rare, but it's something that I care about rewarding. Like, it is something I care about rewarding. I think we do have, like, a little bit of a platform here, so why not point it in the right direction, you know? Hi, World Stramica? Is that me? Is that me? I'm the Stramica? Am I the Stramica? Heard Rat Mum is in the Rat Climber race. A little sweet bug told me. So, my understanding is we have Rat Mum, we have June, we have Gally. Gonna put it out there, watching Gally stream it today, I have a pretty strong suspicion Gally is going for the throat. Like, of our contenders, I think, not to point too much of a spotlight, but I think Gally has the drive to be like, no, I'm gonna beat that fucking bug. I genuinely see that happening, right? I also want to see your attempts on getting the actual speedrun leaderboard. I can give it a shot. I think the dev underestimates how good they are at the game. I think Glimmerware underestimates how good they are at the game. They're not the fastest player, but that speedrun they have up, it uses a ton of paths that no one has ever seen before. Because how could we? We're not the dev. We didn't know they were there. And also, there's no falls. There is 0 mistakes. Yeah, Glimmerware beat this in 42 minutes for reference. The dev time is like 41 minutes, 59 seconds, or something like that. It's like sub 42. It's very close. Give it a go. I haven't played it before. This game is like $7. It's brought me and my channel so much joy. No falls. There's 0 falls in it. Yeah. No, it's a long ass game. Don't get me wrong. It's a long ass game. At least in what I watched, there was no falls. Actually, hear me out. I was watching for routing, so I may not have been paying attention to if there was a big stumble somewhere. But it looked a hell of a lot like no falls. So I have some business to take care of real quick. If you would understand, chat, if you would understand. If you would understand. Just one moment, there's something I need to do. Just making sure something happens appropriately here. Okay, very good. Now, Raw_Genesis owns Rat Climber. Fantastic. Anyway, with that said, I want to talk to you guys about something other than Rat Climber. And by that, I want to ask, how you doing? How you going? Are you excited? How's your week going? I redid some buttons on my stream deck, and I'm so nervous they're like all out of whack now. It scares me. Bug Climber? Yeah, the sequel. My goal, my like passion in life is to one day have an Easter egg in Rat Climber for me. Don't know what that would be. Give me a purple rat. Give me a purple rat, baby. If you give me a purple rat, I'm in. Would never ever qualify, but I would throw my hat in for the bid. If you can record a run, I'm going to say that's fine, but like I do need to be able to validate it. I've also said that because the dev has put up the speedrun page, I'm kind of promoting people of like, hey, if you want like free attention to a cool game, and also to be like, what's the word? Just to be like, just to get a bit of attention to yourself and that sort of thing. You can submit a run to the leaderboard for Rat Climber, and it will pretty much by default be top 10. It will like by default be top 10. Because no one else has a run. It's just the dev right now. You know, I got a Stream Deck a year ago and I still haven't set it up. I don't know how. Gally, if you ever want help with it, let me know. I love the thing. I literally couldn't run my stream without it. Because if I didn't have it, how could I do things like this? And this? And this? That's the question, chat. That's the question. Should we add a timer to stream then? I think speedrun needs it. It doesn't need it because you can count it after the fact. Basically, the rule of thumb for Rat Climber is, it's on the speedrun page, but I will cover it. Basically, it's first input. So you can tell the moment it starts, right? So say you're like panning into the game. I don't think it even matters how long you leave the game running, so long as the first time you have an input and you control the character, that's when the run starts. And it stops when you lose control of the crown here. It's easier to find on the speedrun page. I'll probably talk about that a little bit if we do end up playing Rat. I mean, it would be a good idea to just start by playing some fucking Rat Climber, wouldn't it? It would be, wouldn't it? Fee, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good to see you getting that bug check in. And Egg, hello. I finally did it. I pulled the trigger, chat. Do you like my graphic, by the way? I've been trying to think of a way to make it look like the back of a cheesy, like, VHS tape. I think I did an okay job of that, to be honest. I think I did an okay job of that. I wanted it to look like the back of a VHS tape at Blockbusters. I tried a few different takes on how to design this, and the rest I mentioned before, they look poo-poo. The rest look very poo-poo. I think you should show us how it's done in Rat Climber. Oh no. If I start Rat Climber, you guys are... Oh. Alright. We'll have a think about that one. I think that's probably not a bad idea. Listen, I can't talk about all this Rat Climber and not actually play Rat Climber, I don't think. It's a VHS tape if I've ever seen one, and I have. You and I are both old, aren't we? We're so old! Fake DC, Fox? Who would do such a thing? You guys all thought I was going to fake DC then, didn't you? You guys all thought, didn't you? Sally have to give herself subs if she beats her time. No, but I would like to have a time that's legal. I would like to have a time that's like okay to submit. I think that would be a very choice. Oh my god. Oh, okay. This is very scary. I'm already seeing people like retweet the graphic. Oh, that's so upsetting. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. It's awesome that they're doing that, but I'm also... Oh no! Oh no! People are like sending it places. Oh fuck! Oh no, chat. Oh no! Why was your time not legal? I didn't time it via first input. So because of that, I timed it via just sort of when I wanted to start it for easy counting. It is out there now. Yeah, it is out there now. I hope people understand if I end up being poor from this. Nice mantis. And you too, Quill. You're also a nice mantis. That's probably not a huge compliment, but I tried. I did try. My word. You know what? The thing is, we need to... Okay, I need to fuck around for half an hour before we jump into an actual run, because I want to get ads out of the way, is the thing as well. Hearing it's so choice is funny over the last two streams, because I've never heard it until I heard it on Step by Step, and now here. Oh. Well, one thing I want to check. Also, I've been picking up new language recently, Fox. It's been getting weird. I see you, by the way, Sammy. How you doing? My word, my word. There's a couple of things I want to check. So, for example, if you're curious about this, you can just go to speedrun.com and just go Rat Climber, and here it is. And there's the one single run. It's the devs at 41 minutes, 59 seconds. If you're curious about exactly how to run these things, you can hit show rules on anything. And I'll show you this, for example. I recommend using the in-game timer to do your run with. I didn't know that was a thing. Did that get added already? I just asked for that. I didn't know it was a thing. Hang on a second. Hold up. I was under the impression in-game timer was not in-game yet. What? Am I a fool and I didn't know about this? I swear to God, this was... What? I will have to check the VOD to find out if there is a speedrun button on any of the VOD. I feel like that's kind of new. I don't know. Unless I'm just a fool. I might be a fool. Also, that rules out any concern I had about when to start the run, because the timer just starts. Here's my question. It does start on first input! Oh, that rules. Dude, it starts on first input. So look, I can just, hey, how you guys doing? Are you having a fun time? Timer doesn't start. Timer starts when I start running. Oh, that's so sick. Glimmerware, did you patch this? Oh my God, you did. It literally patched today. Glimmerware. We have an interesting trajectory, you and I. Never quite meeting, but two beautiful ships passing in the night. Somebody did sub. That is Milo the Gay Gremlin with the big 4-0. The 40 months of tier 1. That is never necessary. Incredibly kind. Welcome to the Hive Mind, Milo. Holy shit, I am keen to get locked in an escape room with you later. My word. Do more escape rooms with Milo, chat. I'm very excited. Oh, good. I won't need to figure out live split. No. Improved restart. Okay. Hang on. Chat, we're going to talk about this for a moment. Speedrun timer and an improved restart, right? Let's take a quick look on the forum. I would like to politely request an in-game speedrun timer and a quicker restart mechanic. 1 day ago from Ellie Space Mantis. What? Glimmer and Ellie are gonna smooch. Oh my God, what? Okay, it's patch notes time, baby. It's patch notes, baby. You can now invert X or Y controls in the sensitivity menu. That is what Beatnik requested. Beatnik, if you're out there, they literally added it. Minecarts are now activated with left mouse button and right trigger on controllers when you're standing inside them. That's kind of sick, because minecarts were really easy to break. Unironically, like, maybe Dev of the Year, yeah. Unironically. Request an escape room summary in the style of a dead tired GM if you get the chance. When we are through with it, your wish is my command. Glimmerware is actually watching everything you say about this game. No, unironically they are. And I know that because they comment on my VODs, on my VOD channel. And like I said, I gotta be real with you. I love rewarding this kind of, like, really good, active community management, even if the community as it stands is us sitting here in this chat. Hey chat, type 1 if you're a Rat Climber fan. Fuck it. No, I want to test something. If you're a Rat Climber fan, I want you to type 1 in my chat. I want to see how fast my frickin' chat moves with this. Oh, there it is. If you ever want to know the power of one excited little rat climbing up the most shit heap tower in the world, it's this. It's this, baby. They fixed pyramids so they're not as frustrating as before. Yeah. It's very, very good. The pyramids are, like, fine now. Restarting will restart the 3 minecarts in the crystal mines back to their starting point. That's really cool. The choose your ratties color and welcome pop-up only appear once per play session. This is all, like, banger suggestions. There's now a little Easter egg hidden in the swamp zone, but not overly hidden. It's just a funny little nod to my current project, Knight and Fairy. Huh. New Rat Climber game, I guess. Might buy this game for myself just to kill time. I know we are being very silly with it, but I will say this is one of the, this is unironically like a really good casual game, to be honest. It really is. I feel like I need to... Do I move? Should I move so I'm not in the way of the splits? Maybe. No. Also, if you're lucky, you will be getting a gift of Rat Climber. Not you in specifically, but you in general, because if you beat the bug, just a run under 1 hour and I'm in. Let me get set up, chat. Let me get set up. Games and demos? That ain't right. We playing Rat Climber, baby. I mean, that does help. That does help. Shrek Zone? Shrek Zone. What is swamp? Does he mean cottage? Do they mean cottage, I should say. Cypress Swamp. Yeah, okay. I've never thought of that as a swamp. I've always referred to that as cottage. Seaside... Okay, no, hang on. We have actual split names. Hang on. Seaside Village... Sure, I would have called it Rooftops. Crystal Mines, I just call it Crystals. Fine by me. Cypress Swamp, again, I don't view it as a swamp, but fair enough. Ancient Egypt, nah, it's pyramids. It's just pyramids. It's just pyramids. I don't even think there's an actual pyramid up there, but it's just pyramids, you know what I mean? Mystic Towers, I call it towers, that's fine. Temple, yeah, Cloud Temple, makes sense. Shadow Castle. Shadow Castle is a bit intense, but okay. I love the redemption arc on this. It was jank to start and now has more polish and care than a lot of games I know. Like I said, my passion for it comes from the fact that I saw what it was when it was gifted to me and I could barely play it. It's got pyramid vibes. It's got pyramid vibes, yeah. I don't really want to do a run because, okay, I'm not going to do a run. What I am going to show you guys is a few things that I picked up from the, I guess this is going to be a little bit of a walkthrough for anyone interested in chasing the bounty. Also, I want to change up the playlist. What do we want? We want... I just want Shadow Man Shuffle. What do you reckon? Wait, I added... Oh dear, hang on. Oh, hang on. Shadow Man playlist error, hold up. Shadow Man playlist error. Yuck. Give me a second, I gotta go fix that. Hang on, I added like 3 songs where I needed to add 1. Because the frickin' album was named the same as the frickin'... I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Love LA? Takes 1 to know 1, Minnow. What do I mean by that? Yes. So welcome in, by the way. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Holy heck. No rat-themed music? It could be, but at this point, it's a real grind, you know? It's not a goofy grind. This is something, we are committing to this, you know what I mean? I gotta get that Shadow Man request real quick, sorry. Ellie, I have returned. Mushroom, how you doing? Welcome on in. Pet Angle Light Flight. Wait, what? Really? Hang on. Spotify has fucked me. Hang on a second. Hey, Last Shadow Man, which I think is from Heracles. I can't find a decent version of that on Spotify. I might need a new one. That is, Spotify is very unhappy with that, oddly enough. Pentangle, okay, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, there it is. Okay, yep, sick. All fixed. Everyone calm down. How about my intro song playlist? Shuffle that. Let's go. Yeah, Spotify added 3 different songs that were completely unrelated in that moment. Maybe that's why the dev just never understood what Ellie meant by pyramids. Yeah, pyramids did get removed. There are no pyramids anymore. So, like I said, there's so many cool little skips in Rat Climber that I'm only just coming to realize now, and they're all fucking hard. So, for example, you can go up here and do all of this jump puzzle to get on this roof here, or, at the start here, you can just immediately jump over this to this, and it's pretty specific, but there is a jump to that platform there. Immediately off the start of the run, you have what I would honestly say is probably like a 20-second save or something like that, and I want to get good at this jump because it's like the first major one here. I think it's a late jump? I'm not sure. But it skips going up the entire ceiling here, and I need to get good at that. Like I said, we'll do some actual runs when I get like first ad break out of the way or something. Oh my god, it's so specific. But something I wasn't aware of until I watched the dev play is just how much you can exploit the walk mechanic. So like you can hold walk on weird jumps and land kind of anywhere. So what is this jump? Is it late? Is it early? I think it's early. I think it might be early. Fall into that section so many times, it's gone backwards to the attic. Yeah, exactly. So if you're wondering what this skips, you're just joining us. It skips this, right? So we could have done it by now, and it skips this. And even though I did that kind of fast, this is the point that you jump to here. Right? It is bush strat. It is 100% bush strat. That's such a good reference. Because I feel like if you don't get that, you probably reset. It's such a theoretically easy thing. What's the time to beat? If you can get it in under an hour, I attack someone with a copy of Rat Climber. Is it an early or a late jump? I really don't know. Feels kind of odd. Feels kind of odd. We'll work it out. If you can get it under an hour, I gift a copy of Rat Climber to someone. If you can get it under my original good time, which is 53 minutes and 20 seconds, 5 gift subs to a channel of your choosing, I guess. I think it's a late one. Yeah, but as the thing arcs down, you're jumping from a lower point. So I don't know about that. It's like, you see how this arcs? I think it's early. It's super early. Okay. Super early. So I'm going to try and bring up the ones I remember. This is just going to be very casual. We're not going to be like speed racing here. We're just going to be showing off what I do and don't know about this game. There's a man on a hill, chat. Keep that in mind. I think another one of the ones... I think Galley spotted something out here that I didn't know about earlier. Which is there's a wicked huge jump in this area somewhere. It's to that, but I don't think that's anything. It just looks a lot like something. But if it is something, I want to know about it, you know? If it is something, I want to know about it. Early jump? Early jump doesn't make it, okay. There must be a strat here. I don't know about that, man. And where does that get you? You know what I mean? It gets you up there? I don't know. But it looked really good, and if you could go around the back there to get to that roof, you could probably skip, like, a lot of the village. It's also, like I said, there's some weird stuff with walk jumping, which is, like, I want to try and... I want to find a way up here so I don't have to go around this house for another thing. You've done that before and it was nothing, I think? Good memory, Jack. Thank you for keeping me honest. Okay. Well, in that case, it's nothing, yeah. You can go on the side here just to make sure that jump is nice and safe. Whoa! I've been physicsed. Of all things to stick with this stream, I think I've streamed more hours of Rat Climber than I have Rematch. Isn't that wild? I mean, I know Rematch isn't out, but I've been in every beta of it. So, that's really something. But yeah, you can jump up the left here just to make sure you don't fall down here. I guess you can get physicsed off this part. I didn't know that. Yo, Haywire, how you doing? Welcome on in. My favorite Rat Climber streamer is on? Oh, the one and only. Top of the Rat Climber category, baby. Gotta remember, chat. Exclamation mark, beat the bug. There's also a really cool one. There's a very cool skip coming up that I saw in the dev video again. Which is like, you can ignore the tunnel. I don't know how to describe it other than you can ignore the tunnel. There might be something here as well, because like there's all that to climb up, but I don't know if you want to risk that. Hashtag beat the bug. I probably should have done a hashtag for it, but then I was like, wait, what if beat the bug is like some nasty porn or something? Like I don't want to invite that. So I think the thing you can do here is you go here. Is it from this or is it around the corner? I think it's around the corner. You jump here to that stone. That's what it is. I want to try and get up there and do it again. I don't know that I can, but basically you can jump to that stone, up the wall here to that, and ignore the tunnel, right? So you don't have to do this part, which is a pain in the ass. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain? Yeah, so all of this is skippable, essentially. I apologize for not being able to land that skip, but... them's the breaks, you know? Leave it to me to get the rat stuck and wedged. I mean, everyone gets the rat wedged once or twice in their life, you know what I mean? Hard to keep that little bugger out of trouble. I'm gonna do it here, even though you don't have to. So you're jumping to this from, like, there, right? And so you walk, jump, up this, And like, who would ever do this? You know what I mean? This is why that dev posting the video is so cool. Because who would ever do this? Holding walk to get into a pixel here to sprint jump to that. But it saves so much time. Oh my god, if you can nail it. We might need to practice that a bit. Can't believe my favorite Rat Climber streamer missed the skip, unsubbed. You know what? Honestly, I've had people unsub for shallower reasons, so don't worry. I understand, Haywire. I understand. I respect your choices. Every time someone unsubs on this channel, I picture myself removing the sub badge from them, like dramatically ripping the badge from the shirt of a cop in like an 80s cop drama. Your gun and badge. So this is where the skip starts. Is there a better way to do it than this? Because it's kind of jank, I'm not going to lie. Do you walk until you're on the... Oh, you step back? You step back. That's what it is. Okay, so if you're too far ahead on this point here, you bop the stone in front of you. So you step back with walk held and then jump. That's how you get that consistently. Gotcha. Also, another big skip. Hey, do you guys hate this big jump segment here? Well, what if you did this? Yup. You just don't need to do it. That entire thing, you just don't need to do it. You have never needed to do it once. And yet I've done it every single run. Apparently, Beat the Bug is a COVID-themed event in Fortnite and also an initiate to fight COVID. Well, that's a great example of something I wouldn't like to interrupt, you know what I mean? If Fortnite wants to fight COVID, my money's... Well, my money isn't necessarily on Fortnite, but... You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What the hell? I know. And there's shit like that through the entire run. Now, I don't remember much outside of this first biome. This is the main thing I remember in terms of skips and stuff. But, there's shit like that through the entire run. I know that for a fact. Wow, really heavy rain here, by the way. If that gets picked up on the mic, I apologize. I might play some, like, rain ambience or something. So that you guys get all immersed, you know? You're not worthy of the badge. Removes the battery from the Mantis Tamagotchi? That's taking a life. That's horrible. Heavy rain? Jason! Sean! God, I should stream Heavy Rain. I reckon that'd be really funny. Do the QuickTime event where you can get every single thing wrong and never worry about it. Yeah, any Jason fans in chat, real quick? Yeah, one thing I will say is, and I've mentioned this at the start of stream, but I think the dev greatly underestimates how good they are at Rat Climber. I actually think their run is very, very good. Like I said, I saw no falls while I was watching it. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think I finished the run. I was mostly studying segments, but... This is a real time waste. Whoops. Their run just looks fast. It's weird because it's really safe, but there's so many skips included. Like, there's just so many segment skips. Like, it's really safe. There's lots of, like, walking, you know, like walking to set up jumps and things like that, like I just did there. Good thing this isn't a speedrun. It's a good thing that this isn't me testing the time, no. I'm putting this out there, chat. I know they've had a game before this, that I haven't played. But I will probably play every Glimmerware game from here on out. There's a few devs I feel that way about. Wow, it's a big fall. And this is why even an hour is going to be kind of challenging, because, like, that is, you know, 3 or 4 minutes just there. Initiative seems to be a legit one that's aimed at guiding people in remaining healthy during quarantine. Exactly, and that's why I never do hashtags, because either it's going to be some nasty stuff, or it's going to be something you don't want to intrude on. The game is named Fahrenheit, and all the temperatures are listed in Celsius? That's terrifying. Hi, Zamir. How you doing? I was rather enjoying that Cammy stream earlier. Rather enjoying that Cammy stream, just saying. It's an interesting time. One of her better streams, I think. It's been a night? Yeah, I bet. Okay, so in an ideal world, you're not doing 13 minutes in the first zone, but that's fine. Interesting stream for sure. I hope you had a good one. Hope you're relaxing. Baconarism? That could be a thing, Jonathan. If you believe it, if you believe in it, it could be a thing. Stupid level. Yeah, I'm very sorry, Gally. I've never seen this game crash, even when it was very janky on release, so I was surprised by that. I think there's probably a skip for this, by the way, but let's fuck it. We're not timing ourselves. Let's test. Is there a skip for, like... Can I, like, run jump to that? Or something? I feel like there has to be. I don't know. I feel like this is prime for a segment skip, but I don't know what it is. If you're wondering why I think that, it's because anytime you sort of go in like a big circular motion like this, there seems to be a fast, risky way to do it. Do you like Bacon Ellie? I think it's very overrated. That doesn't mean I don't like it, but I also think bacon is extremely overrated. So, minecarts are activated now, huh? Yup. That's cool. Sweat's still in Zone 1. Listen, I have played this game quite a bit at this point. Kami botched the raid out, so I came over on my own this time. Well, I'm going to consider it a raid. Welcome in everyone from Kami or Zami's stream. I guess at this point it's Zami's stream. Also, the crystal jumps. Really scary at first, and I'm probably going to fall now that I'm talking shit about them, but they're actually pretty routine and safe. They're very consistent until you get to this where there's a max range jump here. So you need running speed and jump right at the end. And it's not max, but it feels like it is. It's really rough. It was weird. I think I just kind of got physics there. I don't really know what happened. Hitbox slid off or something. More rolling gems. Can you use a controller in this? You can. I don't necessarily recommend it because being able to turn on a dime is really important. Which a controller can do. I'm just not good enough with the controller to do it. But, like, you'll see it from time to time. I'll occasionally just, like, press a different direction to jump directly that way. And having that absolute certainty in the direction you're jumping is really, really important. I also think there's probably a segment skip here. I'm not going to worry too much about that. I'm just going to... We're just showing people how achievable an hour is. I don't know that I'm going to get an hour because we fucked around demonstrating skips and stuff, but... We'll see, we'll see. I want to know if even, you know, having a fairly casual time, you could pull off an hour. This is literally not the way. That's part of the problem. But yeah, I'm very excited for more Rat Climber content. I really enjoy watching people play this. I know that's maybe a masochistic thing. Is that sadism? I don't know what it is. Like I said, love-hate relationship. So coming up is something interesting. When did I mute stream? Rip. Did you just think I was, like, locked in, Gaia? That's really funny. That's fair. It is Rat Climber. So I think it's here? No, it's not. It's next one. There's something really odd I want to try and show if I can pull it off. It's my dream that one day there's a Rat Climber 2. Unironically, DLC for this game would go extremely hard. Yes, actually, it is there. You know what, fuck it, I'm going to demonstrate it if I can. We're actually going to take a loss here so I can demonstrate it. This is actually very unnecessary. Once you reach that, you can jump to this, and then you can climb up to the rail there. Now, I've just sent the trolley up. I don't actually think it's going to come back, so we may have bricked the run. But basically, at this point, you just sort of fall from here. Ferret Climber? Oh. I'm saying Mantis Climber, honestly. Mantis Climber. Hey, Ellie, I tried to raid you, but for some weird reason, I suddenly forgot how. Can I just say, Kami, and this might be inappropriate, literally, you have never looked better on stream, I gotta admit. I think it's maybe like a new lighting or something? Did you change up your lighting on stream? Something going on, you know? Something going on. We're gonna wait patiently for the minecart. I just really wanted to demonstrate how weird it is that actually doing the jump there is, not optimal. I put my hair up? That's what it is. That's what it is. Anyway, welcome in, Kami. I'm gonna take that as a raid regardless. Thank you all for coming over. I really appreciate it. And also, Peter, hello, hello. We're in the middle of a partner push, as you may have heard, which means everyone left here hanging out, whether you're on mute or just here to chill, whatever the case. I greatly appreciate it. I actually think I have to restart. Wait, can you run up? I've never tried. Can you run up this cart? Would it be faster to run up it? There's no way you can run up it, right? There's no way you can run up it. Yeah, like, not happening, right? But it doesn't reset. Okay, so if you get the cart up there and you don't fall, your shit is still cooked. I think we're gonna have to do... I mean, that kills the hour until I played ads, so that works for me. We can do a proper run after this, I suppose. Whee! Let's drop to the bottom. I'm gonna run ads real quick while I take a quick minute to get some water, and then we'll do like an actual run. We'll do like an actual run, chat, okay? So is this a good... Yeah, this is a good time to do it. Okay. So I'm getting some water. I am gonna be right back. And when I get back, I'm gonna play ads and stuff. It's not like a tea break or anything. I'm just literally gonna be like a couple of seconds, alright? I will be right back, everybody. Rightio, sorry about that. Oh, I've knocked some soundproofing down. Wah! There we go, it's stuck back on the wall. Alright. Would you have to restart there if you fell past that section with the cart in the run? So I don't know now, because now that it's been patched, the minecarts don't move automatically, which means you have to start them yourself. So that skip I just showed you might be dead, actually. Hot bath to steam the beer? You're steaming your beer, Lasky? No way. Thank you for the like. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. Small update on the D&D situation. DM answered he basically used AI for the ideas because he had to rewrite the spells completely. I'm going to put this out there as a fellow creative. I can't think of something more disappointing and terrifying than outsourcing the process of creating something to an AI. That's, depending on your perspective, either really embarrassing or very, very offensive. And I'm not sure which. It's one or the other. I'm sure there's many artists, musicians, and writers that feel the exact same way I do in that department. I have some sympathy in it being like a home game D&D thing, but also at the same time, like, just make your own shit. Like, it sounds like an excuse. Just, if you want to do a creative medium, like, create stuff, you know what I mean? Trying to steam my fever out. Oh shit, my apologies for making fun of that. Please be well. Get well soon, Losky. I'm sorry. Making stuff is the fun part? Unironically, yeah. Alright, so ads are over in like 20 seconds. I'm gonna try and do like... I'm not going to describe this as an actual speedrun because I feel like there's so much I need to do. God, that restart is really awkward. It has a mandatory camera angle. But it's better than what we had. I'm going to try and get this jump. The one thing I kind of want to start with this jump. And if we start with this jump, maybe we just go for it. You know what I mean? I wonder if you can bind restart. You can maybe set up like a Stream Deck button for it or something. I cannot believe the things I asked for on the speedrun forum were added 24 hours later. That's so funny to me. I'll probably leave the group tonight if it doesn't go well. I am really sorry that that's happening to you, Zero, but also I'm really proud of you for being the kind of person that has morals enough to be like, I don't want to support this, you know what I mean? That is a huge show of character for me, and I really deeply, deeply care about that. I think that's fucking dope of you, my friend. It is hard yards being the one that gives a shit. Trust me, I know. It's such a specific jump. It's steam. Steam from the steamed bugs we'll be having. I thought we were having grilled rat. That's the jump. There we go. I also know I haven't given you guys funny buttons, but during something like this, it would be a bit hard to manage funny buttons, so hopefully you understand. It's Rat Climber. You gotta remember, it's Rat Climber. The one time I get the jump. Post-apocalyptic steamed hams. Yeah, steamed hams, but it's in Fallout. But that's why we manage them. You know what? Don't say anything. In-game splits is such a nice ad since not everyone knows how to tackle live splits. So having it in-game is going to get more people to try. I think, hear me out, games that encourage you to speed... That was really weird. Games that encourage you to speedrun them are obviously way more prone to having speedrun communities, even if they don't have that speedrun community to begin with. One that comes to mind is A Hat in Time, which was always going to have a good speedrun community because it's a really good platformer and things like that. But they've done really cool things with that community. Specifically, I'm trying to remember this from a GDQ talk a long time ago. But one of the things they did is there was something they fixed involving the final encounter in that game, which basically bricked the speedrun, right? It was essentially like, if you fix this thing that doesn't bother casual players, you break the speedrun. And the devs wound back the patch and have maintained the glitch required for the speedrun. I don't know further details than that. Again, I am paraphrasing something I heard from a speedrunner once, so I don't know more than that. But how cool is that? They literally like wound back the patch and reverse engineered a bug so that speedrunners could continue doing it. You know what I mean? I want to get this jump so bad. What sucks is the DM is a friend of mine and an artist, so it really tickled me wrong after the whole time I spent working on a homebrew magic system. Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry, Zero, but again, I am super proud of you for sticking up with your morals. That rules. Cars, hello! Welcome to Rat Climber. Oh, this is your origin point! Chat, this is where Cars found me. I was climbing Rat. Oh, it's so romantic going back to the place you had your first date. I want to get good at this jump really badly. There's a process to it. It's earlier than you think, and I think it's under the vine. I actually think you can go under the vine there. Let's find out. There's some weird stuff that happens with a hitbox there. I want to explore some more. If you're going to use AI to make up spells, at that point, just use the in-game given spells. Yeah, because either way, you're not making them, so why does it matter? You clearly don't give a shit. Like, I don't know. Under? How about on the vine? There is actually something that involves going on a vine, but it's not here. It's so particular. I'm really surprised how tight this one is when a bunch of the other segment skips aren't that hard. I might be doing something wrong. I don't know. I don't really want to go watch a video to find out, but it's like way earlier than you think it is. I don't know. We might just skip it if it becomes too much of a sticking point. It saves a fair bit of time, but I would rather get a run on. It's not early. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Sometimes when I get it, it just feels better than other times I jump for it. And it has to do with the hitbox of that vine on the wall. We might say fuck it because I can't nail this consistently. The other stuff I've seen feels fairly consistent, but this one feels very rough. I guess that's fine for a starting thing. Because like if you have a tough jump, you probably do want it right at the start. Boop. It's super direct is what it is. I think you need to see the corner of the platform before you jump. You can't really blind jump that, is my feeling on it. I think that's how it is. You need to angle for the tip of, like, the corner. Bug just landed on my nose. Terrifying. I reckon you could jump direct for some of this stuff, too. Like I said, I want a segment skip here really badly. I'm not 100% sure there is one, but it'd be really cool if there was, because this part's a little bit... takes a little time, you know? Yeah, there's a bump on the wall there, so you don't want to sprint for too long, because you'll just get physicsed off. Yeah, I agree with Fox. Really proud of you for standing your ground. I know a lot of people who are like, well, I just generate tokens for my D&D group and it's just a private group, so it's fine. And it's like, well, no. There's a lot of like environmental concerns, and I'm sure the artists behind those tokens don't enjoy that treatment of their work. It's like sometimes the hardest time to have morals is when no one actually sees you having those morals, you know what I mean? You gotta stand up for what's right even if it's invisible. And I think that's very important with Gen AI stuff. You need to be very particular. And here's the skip we talked about earlier, where you use walk to jump up the wall here. Get to this corner, back off a bit, sprint jump here. Nice. Get to this hangar and then jump to this. And that is now a run that's utilizing 2 or 3 different skips now. Not really skips, just different paths, but it's easier to call them skips because there's definitely a more telegraphed path. And we're ignoring that, right? Have a nice lurk, EV. Thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Had a friend say they used Suno for background music on their campaign. And it's annoying too, because they put the burden on you to explain, like, nah, there's reasons that's not okay. I am assuming Suno is some kind of Gen AI that I don't know about. But I might be wrong about that. This is how rats get into homes? This is literally how, yeah. This is how it's done. It's music generation? Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Fold didn't cost much. It's all good. Thank you for the like, by the way, Zammy. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. Whatever you're getting up to, I hope you have a good one. That's annoying, but I probably could have seen it coming, to be honest. I enjoy the rat that is climbing. God, same, Sumbo. Same. It's just easier to be in line with this rather than doing something silly. Generating music seems like more work than just using copyrighted music. Yeah, use like the fucking Bloodborne soundtrack or something. Do you know how many bangers the Souls series has? Cue those up. You telling me people wouldn't pop off for a boss encounter that features Ludwig's theme? Are you kidding me? No, I'd rather have some fucking Muzak from my robot. Come on. Get a grip. I reckon there's something to do with jumping to that corner piece too. It's always been there and it always bothers me every single time. I wouldn't mind seeing how quick we can do segments as well. I think segmented running would be really cool. I need to get all secret cheeses, finally, so I can get... There is a reward for all secret cheeses that will make segmented runs much easier to compare. I wish it was more like something I could like press a dev button for, something like that, but getting all secret cheeses isn't the worst. I know where one of the remaining 2 that I don't have is. I wonder if I pause, if the timer will pause. That's an interesting thought. Nope. That's totally fine that it doesn't. It's probably for the best that it doesn't. I was just curious. So that is a sub 5 minute first zone. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh my god, I can't do this jump. Yo, Denpa, how you doing? Welcome in. Marge, the rains are here. Oh my god, it's so heavy outside. Sorry, chat. Not much I can do about that one. Any character token you can make yourself is inherently better. Yeah, or just do what I do. Like, I have a bunch of artist friends. I give them like 10 to 15 bucks and be like, can you scribble this guy's face for me? And they go, fuck yeah, I'm down for that. I want to buy like sushi for lunch. And then they do it, and it's awesome. Streamer can't control the weather? Unfortunately not yet, no. Yeah, no, your D&D campaign is not going to get demonetized. Like, you can use copyrighted stuff. It's just Gen AI is very specifically propelling a very negative thing on the internet that we should all be pushing people towards not using, you know? I think that's fair and valid and kind of based to have that opinion. Scribble faces for sushi, good deal right there. It is a banger deal, right? I've even had a friend, I've wanted to do this for a long time. I had a friend who did a campaign where all of the artwork had to be done in MS Paint. So the battleground was drawn in MS Paint. People's characters were drawn in MS Paint. The scenes that people wanted to like remember fondly would have to be drawn in MS Paint. And the campaign had like legitimately good artists. So like some of the art was really impressive and cool, but it had to be drawn in MS Paint. And I've always thought that is such an endearing way to run a campaign and be really inclusive of like mixed skill sets for art. That I've wanted to do the exact same thing for a very long time. I think it is incredibly cool. Hate that you said Marge the Rains are here and I was trying to figure out what the corn had to do with anything. What doesn't corn have to do with anything, you know what I mean? I reckon you can jump direct to that platform too. There's little things I'm picking up on while we play, which are like a lot of mini, you know, you can do a direct jump there instead of doing the 2 or 3 platforms, things like that. And I think shit like that is going to matter like a lot in the grand scheme of things. Oof. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to do the skip that I want to do here, because you have to activate the minecart now, so I think it is better to just do this. It gives you a nice little break to sip some water, like I'm doing right now. Makes me think of the one game, like the 1DS, where you have to draw the weapons for a stick character. There was also, I want to say Imaginauts? What the fuck? Scribblenauts, that was the name of it. Scribblenauts comes to mind as well. Now, the stairs are very suboptimal here. You want to be hopping up the side. It's also like a lot you can do here, if I'm not mistaken. Unless, where is... No, it's around here. That's where it is. So this is the appropriate path. It's not really a skip, it is just the better path. But this is the way to go if you want to... Oh, that got... Wow, that got improved. Holy shit, that whole plank is new. Sorry to be, like, pogging out over Glimmerware put a plank on the hill there, but, like, unironically, Glimmerware put a plank on the hill there, and that rules. Unironically, that plank probably just made that jump 10 times easier, which is really cool. And just like that, sub 10 minutes, sub 9 minutes crystals. So we are 2 zones in 8.5 minutes. Now, I don't know the proper path here. I think there's several. And I think my variant is very bad because this got all changed on me. Yeah, Chad, apparently this is a swamp. I just call this cabins because, you know, you're going through cabins, like. But tis what it is, I suppose. Now, this is a very walk part here because that's just awful to do at full speed. So you simply do not. I panicked, I'm not going to lie, I panicked. Had a really bad angle and had to kind of jump through it, I think. Yeah, the Miyazaki quote is a little bit... It's interesting contextually these days. There's a very different scenario that was said during, but I do strongly agree with people who say it reflects feelings on Gen AI. I'm kind of like, yep, I agree. Now, is this the bit I had to relearn? I think there's a huge skip here if you'll all bear with me failing it, probably. No, it's not that. Maybe it's later, I don't know. There is a big tree hop that I haven't done in a run before. That I don't remember. Like I said, if you want to know what my prep work was for this, I watched 15 minutes of the dev playing and that's it. I've not really practiced. I've not really done anything of the sort. I am just kind of figuring it out as we go. Oh, that jump's way better now too. That has been improved yet again. Hats off, Glimmer. This looks very different. Yeah, cabins has been... I think cabins and pyramids probably got changed the most. This jump is still a bit tricky. It feels a bit safer now, though, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's been moved away from the wall a little bit more or something like that. The annoying thing about this game, or maybe the interesting thing about this game, is you see all those little micro adjustments to line the jump up and things like that. The absolute less you do of those, the obviously, like, straight up better, right? So you get into this situation where... What is this now? Hang on. Is that new? I don't know. You get into these situations where, like, you're second guessing a jump and you have the thought of, like, time loss, time loss, time loss, time loss. It really messes with you. I would like to talk to... I think it's Antoine? No, I mean, I know it's Antoine, but I think this is true of Antoine. Friend of the stream, Antoine, has, like, a ridiculously good getting over it time, if I'm not mistaken. Well, maybe they just say they do. I'm not sure. One or the other. I would like to talk to them about it, because it's a similar style of game where it's like you fall, you lose everything, and I want to know, like, what goes into, like, practicing that, you know what I mean? Because I am not a speedrunner. I am just a person who likes to be a rat. I think that's been changed too, because that jump was very punishing. Now, this part is still really awful, but it's kind of a noticeable kind of awful, like you know what you're getting into. And with that, we are almost at pyramids. Yeah, an added piece of context was that was also about, like, animating undead creatures as well, very specifically. We're through Swamp in 1327. Okay? So let's keep that in mind, I suppose. We're at Pyramids in under 14 minutes. Which, what would you say is the halfway point of this game? Like, towers? I would say, like, towers maybe, right? Towers is probably halfway point of this game? The way you prepare for chance is fuck it, we ball. Yeah, true. An element of that. I just wonder if, like, there's a logic behind sending runs, even if, like, oh, I'm gonna take this risky jump, and I'm just gonna, like, hold sprint the entire time. Do you know? Does that make sense? I want to know what the thought process is on a similar game where you risk it all frequently. If anyone out there has any history of playing games like this, I'd be very curious what your approach is and how you best deal with that kind of thought process. Because for me, I try to do a weird mixture of, like, both safe and fast. And obviously you want both, but, like, I try to do safe, but I give myself, like, budgets, you know what I mean? In my head, I'm like, I can't spend more than a second lining this jump up. If I spend more than a second lining this jump up, I just go. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think that's the best approach, but it's the approach that works for me. Pyramids, you are just the coziest these days, to be honest. It's like fighting a Souls boss, you just go till you learn the physics well over and over again. I mean, true. There is a degree of you don't learn anything unless you keep trying. But at the same time, do you give yourself opportunity to learn, or do you push for a fast time? And I guess it's a different tactic with speedrunning, right? Because, like, speedrunners have had this debate for a long time. There's speedrunners that play very practically, and they have slow incremental PBs. And then there's people that, well, we missed the first strat, let's reroll over and over and over again, you know what I mean? Until we get something. And neither's incorrect, but it's very much a mindset thing.
Friendship restored with Rat. Now Egg is my nemesis.
Egg is my nemesis? What do you mean? So pretty big skip here. You can get on top of this door frame and ignore all of that parkour there and just jump over. Didn't know that. Yay, Poo Beetle. Did you get a Dung Beetle today? That's a good get. Now, there's something I wasn't doing here. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's you climb up here, and you jump for that to that, and then you ignore another segment. I think it's probably faster to just jump there instead of walk around the corner. I always thought speedrunners tried stuff slow and easy at first and figure out the map by going, yes, so the saying goes, do it right and then do it fast. That is a pretty common mantra. Fuck, I think I've just missed a strat, actually. Can I get back out there? I can't. Alright, we're just gonna go. There is a strat to dodge this maze, and this maze takes a long-ass time. So that's gonna be something to look at if we end up refining this anymore. Although, I gotta be real with you guys, I don't really have a... I don't really have an urge to refine this. I want to see other people tackle it. That's my thing. Thank you, Sammy. Oh. I am forgetting the maze, which is a problem. And I say maze, but it really is just a bunch of tight corners that kind of suck. It's not really a maze. It's more just annoying, would be a better way to put it. Now, you can probably jump direct to the second pillar here. I'm going to do one. You can probably do second pillar there, if I had to guess. Sorry, a little bit of focus here. Some of these are very particular. Wonder what this game would look like with TF2 Rocket Jump. Well, if you get all the secret cheeses, you get infinite jump, I think is how it works. So you can just sort of fly. Obviously, that's illegal for the speedrun, but it's a thing you can do. You feel so inclined. Wonder if you could segment skip like all of that too. Very well, possibly. Breath of the Wild moon jump from Cheese? I don't know the Breath of the Wild moon jump, so I couldn't tell you. Not a big modern Zelda fan. I liked the originals. I'm not a huge fan of the Breath of the Wild arc. Unfortunate to hear, Foz. But good to have you regardless. That's a secret cheese location just there, by the way, for the eagle-eyed. I'd say this is going fairly well. Breath of the Wild is the only Zelda I've played. It was fine. Apparently Tears of the Kingdom is a huge improvement as well. From everyone I know that even people that have loved Breath of the Wild, also Mystic Towers in just shy of 20 minutes. That would have been really nice to get sub 20. But oh well. Not sure if any segment skips from here on out. I really only know my route from here. So we're just going to do that and see what time it gets us, chat. Yeah, apparently Tears of the Kingdom is really good. I didn't really resonate with either of them. I'm just not a big fan of the Breath of the Wild structure in general. This has been completely changed, to my understanding. Tears of the Kingdom is fantastic, and I also really like Breath of the Wild. There you go. I don't get much from the Breath of the Wild arc. Zelda is a very different thing to me. It's not really an open world game. I mean, I guess it is. It depends on your definition of open world, right? Because open world is so ambiguous. Every game technically has an open world, you know? Oh, that's bad. Is that the recovery route? Oh, it's not that bad, okay. Like I said, chat, hopefully you guys understand if I'm a little slow on chat right now. This is technically a speed run. I didn't expect it to be, but it's definitely shaping up to be one, so might be a little bit difficult for me to read long messages if that's all cool with you guys. And if it's not cool, but I don't know, I don't really have a backup plan for that. Fuck, that's really annoying. One of my favorites would be Wind Waker. Wind Waker, I only know Wind Waker. Fun fact, I only know Wind Waker from watching Beatnik play it. I have no attachment to Wind Waker. I never played it or anything like that. I watched my buddy Beatnik stream it. And it seems like it's aged kind of roughly in that like a Nintendo difficulty kind of way. But the game itself is gorgeous. It's gorgeous and it's beautiful and it's fantastic and I love it lots. That book is that book new? Feels really bad.
Chicken treats, baconary
This
boxes.
is the very same. I always find it a bit weird people don't like think the open world isn't Zelda because the first game is very much here's a sword, go explore and work the rest out yourself. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with that take, but I also don't like the Breath of the Wild Zeldas very much. Like, I wholeheartedly agree. Ah, damn it. I wholeheartedly agree and still don't really like the Breath of the Wild games, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's a fair distinction or anything, but that's how I feel. I think I'm trying to go a little bit too fast and fancy, if I'm honest, chat. I think I need to slow it down a little. Like, Towers should not have this many falls and hiccups. Towers is a very easy segment. Good song, at least. To be fair, isn't Ocarina of Time just open as a lot smaller with load screens? In many ways, yeah. Adventure game. Okay, it used to be called an adventure game. An adventure game back in the day, in retro, used to be kind of, it used to have a lot more DNA of like point and click adventures, where you sort of need to puzzle out what to do. And because of that, in many ways, especially with Ocarina of Time, which ended up having a very big world for the kind of game it was and the technology we had at the time, ended up being, in many ways, the sort of progenitor to open world games. But the term has evolved, and open world is a more modern thing, generally meaning like full of side quests. That's kind of more the thing. Yo, Vasily, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing rather well, my friend. Have I fucked myself here? It's over here. I went the wrong way. I feel a bit bad for how I've started so strong and my pace has only gone like strictly down. It's very scary. So yeah, once upon a time we used to call them adventure games, and open world has evolved from that to mean more of a free-form experience, which is it is very different, but also like there's a lot of similarities. If you, I don't want to say know where to look, but you get what I mean. So yeah, I do largely agree. I've never considered this. Towers is like long, dude. Never considered how long Towers is, to be honest. Like I said, chat, technically this is a speed run, so I will be a little bit quiet from time to time. It's not going to be all night. We're going to be doing some funny, silly stuff later on. But for now, I'm going to focus on this run. And whatever happens with it, happens with it. I think this is the only rat climber we're climbing tonight. Got curious about these games? Oops. Discovered they're doing a reboot of the Fable series. Oh, no way. That rules. I didn't know that. I thought they were doing new Fable. I didn't know they were doing, like, reboot Fable. That's exciting. I'd be down for that. Fable is a very underappreciated series. I think because it has, I mean, the legacy of Peter Molyneux has done a lot of issues to how Fable is treated. But anyway, Cloud Temple in about 27 minutes and 27 and a half minutes. That's really cool. Penultimate zone in under half an hour, chat. Again, don't know any of the skips here. There's probably like quite a bit that you can skip with, but I don't know it. So we're just gonna do the thing, you know? And before you beat dev time, I don't think I tangibly can. There's so many paths I don't know that can get used here. I would need to fucking fly through these next two segments. And I believe, like I said, I believe there's probably a lot more hidden paths that are getting utilized in that 42 minutes that I don't know about. Because I didn't watch the video. Did they build time attack for you, Ellie? Literally, I requested a faster restart and a speedrun and in-game timer. And within 24 hours, they were in the game, Chris. Not joking about that. I, as it stands, may be the only person in the world utilizing these things, but God, I'm grateful they're there, and I want to reward the good dev work. So welcome in, Chris. If you're curious, exclamation mark beat the bug. I have actually started my sort of bounty on this game. Never done a bounty or anything like that before. Kind of new to me. I reckon there's a segment skip there where you just jump direct to the roof rather than doing these parts here. Is this Funky Kong, right? I think so, yeah. It's all shuffled, so I don't know. Also, something to keep in mind, I mention this every time, but like the hardest stuff is at the end of the game. So do remember that like we might have a very good looking run until the final zone where we fall and lose it all. That's very, very, very possible. Is that not it? Oh, no, it's not. I got baited. Dev's done a really good job smoothing out these segments, though. I don't even know if some of these are new, but like the signposting and all that feels really good now. Is this the infamous rat climber? It is indeed. We are currently speedrunning it, so I'm having a little trouble talking to chat and whatnot. My apologies for not being super interactive. I always get very self-conscious of it, though I know you guys totally understand. Wow, this jump should not be this hard. What's wrong? Okay, but yes, this is Rat Climber. This is the solo dev game that I have been trying to get people hyped for the longest time. I think my chat will tell you I've been very successful with that, because you guys go off for some Rat Climber. I know you like this game. I like this game. But yeah, I'm demonstrating a full run to the best of my ability. We might not even succeed. We might, like I said, get to the final jump and fail. But I'm demonstrating sort of what I expect of people who take up that bounty, essentially. It's true, we love Rat Climber. We love Rat Climber. Is there a stairway here now? Was this always here? I feel like lots of little things are getting changed up on me. In fact, this is different, right? No? No, I don't think it is. So rain is flying out of the sky right now. I guess that's what it always does, but I needed some emphasis, you know? I needed some chutzpah, if you will. Are you on a world record run? I wish. I don't think so. Like I said, I didn't study the dev's run, so I only know a couple of very early skips in it. That was a mistake. Time loss, time loss, time loss. I'm doing my run, if that means anything, so I'm getting a valid run so I can put it on the speedrun leaderboard. Because my other run is invalid, so see into that what you will. If things change, you now need to specify which patch you ran. It hasn't been a problem until now, so yeah, probably. Probably. That's a thing in like every other game, but I don't know many Rage games where the path changes. That's kind of new. How was it invalid? I didn't start on first input. I started when was like fine for me because I was counting using my OBS timer. In my defense, I didn't know it would be at the time the world record run, which it is no longer. It is very much not that anymore. But yeah, we're trying to get a valid run. Jesus, that's heavy rain. I gotta turn my music up to make sure you guys don't hear that. I'm sorry. My apologies. Sean! I laugh every time you guys say a heavy rain quote. Their parade or something? Yeah, there's a marching band coming through town. My apologies. Gonna head off now. Good luck with the rat record. Have a good one, Finn. Thank you for being here. It is absolutely always a delight seeing you. And hopefully you get as much joy from this very silly game as I have. Goodness gracious. Yeah, well, there's one fun thing we can say, chat, which is no matter what happens, this is the second best run in Rat Climber. Because I doubt anyone's going to submit a run by the time we're done with it, so... Yeah, this will be second best in the world if we submit. Like, by default. I think I just need to go out the window here, right? Yo, Nooch, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Had a really good morning. Happy to hear that. You were the perfect person to give this to, Ellie. Yeah, you started this, Chris. That's wild to think about. Yeah, no. It's really cool to think about that. Also, not going to say anything, chat, but we are going to be final zone in about 35 minutes. So don't jinx it, but like this is a, I would say, fairly good to great run. Making me regret those early falls more and more. Yep, so 34 minutes and 42 seconds to clear Cloud Temple. Last zone now. Hardest shit in the entire game is here, so do keep that in mind. I might go a bit radio silent while we do it, because like, I would hate to fuck it up this late. If we do organically, that's fine, but, you know. But yeah, I'm glad you had a really good morning, Inti. That felt different, and I'm not sure how. But yeah, if you're wondering what I mean when I say Chris started this, Chris gifted me this game as a joke when we were doing Rat Week. And here we are. Might buy this game myself, do it, it's a great play. And I've currently put a bounty out on it, so... For streamers, I've had to limit it to streamers just because like it's the easiest one to... You know, I mean, it's a streamer content game as well, so like, you know, streaming the game feels like common courtesy in many ways. Mm-hmm. What's a bounty in this context? It's a bit of a joke. If you can get a sub 1 hour run, I will gift Rat Climber to a person of your choice, which is a gift and a curse. And the alternative is if you can beat my old invalid time, which I think is smashable now, to be honest. I genuinely think it's quite smashable, which I'm sort of trying to demonstrate here. 5 gift subs, which is not much, but I don't know how many people are going to beat it, so like I'll have to see. I guess a better way to put it would be my wallet will have to see. Sorry, I'm reading chat. I cannot read chat right now, gang. Sorry. Give me a second. I tried to make that jump with my eyes on a different monitor. Good recovery. Thank you, Meep. Yeah, no, I read my name and I went, yeah, what's up? And just totally ignored the rat, which we cannot do. Can Shadow Man be redeemed whenever, or is it preferable to wait until you're not busy? You can redeem it whenever, but I'll just have a mod, like, copy-paste it to me when we're done. Actually, something I might like to ask is if the mods could put Shadow Man in the mod chat when they pop. It's not urgent, and you don't always need to do it, but it would give me somewhere to be like, oh yeah, that's that. I gotta do that next, you know what I mean? That would actually be kind of sick. I would greatly appreciate that. And to you as well, Nightcrawler. Wow, that was almost a fall. I've become big beetle. The best kind of beetle, I would say. We like our beetles big, don't we, chat? Like a Hercules beetle. Good times. What's over here, right?
We love the rat. Praise be the rat. Climb well, you funky, eye-popping creature.
Hell yeah. We Broxton for this one, baby. My anxiety's through the roof on this one. I've got great news for you. It's about to get worse.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Actually, I could probably set up the bot to post the Shadow Man directly in the mod chat too. Not that I want to take even more jobs away from you guys, but like, I could probably do that. Alright, it's over here. See, that's my biggest issue, as I don't even necessarily know the route on a bunch of parts here. Who is Shadow Man? Shadow Man is the break music, to put it bluntly. It's basically the music we play on break. Oh, you can make that jump! That rules. And I didn't make any use of it, but it's cool that you can make that jump. It's our break music, and it involves a dancing man who we love very much. Space creature appears harmless, Jack. Keep that in mind. Focus time. See you guys shortly. That's alright. Could be much worse. So I want to make this jump again. It's difficult. Also, he fought the Dayman. Ah! Yeah, so the dev time has already finished, by the way. If you're wondering how good that world record is, it's already finished. As of a couple seconds ago. Only just? Yeah, only just. And I think we've put up a good fight. For a run that I have not been formally considering a speedrun. A little bit sad about that fall, man. This could have been a really good time. I think it's going to be an okay one if we don't fuck up again, which I've just done. Or... Scary thing is, there's a couple of really tough segments coming up as well. And I'm a little bit tilted from the fall, so like... Hang in there. It's all good. Fuck is the path from here again? I don't remember. What? Oh. That... Huh. Didn't you just have to creep behind this? Oh, no, I guess you do it here. I guess this is what I'm thinking of, okay. My mistake, forgot the route. I wonder if staying up here has any advantage. Not really. Another couple platforms I see there, you could probably jump direct. I can't remember, is this done? Do you guys remember? Oh yeah, this is done. I believe we just have the path now. So it's not going to be sub 45 minute, but it's going to be like fairly competitive. I know this part stresses you all out. New PB? Huge PB, yeah. So let's see it. What's the final time? Thank you for the follow. We have anonymous followers on this channel just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. That is a 45-minute, 34-second record. That is number 2 on the leaderboard, my friends. That is number 2. Oh, okay. We might submit that live. Would you guys like to submit our very first speedrun live? Would you guys like to do that? Not watching too close, but your girl is going to try so hard. Gally, I genuinely think you've got it. 3.5 minutes behind Dev. I'm going to turn my music up a little bit. Also, it's tradition, chat. Last PB was like 53 minutes. It was, yeah, 52 minutes 30 or something like that. It's on the thing. I want to know something. This jump is like not recoverable if you make it, right? If you don't make it, rather. Oh, we could try and do secret cheese. Hey, quick question. Any ideas where the secret castle secret cheese is? 5320 on the bounty. That was my last PB and it isn't even valid. So yeah, huge PB. Shadow Castle Secret Cheese. All eyes out. Yeah, no, thank you all for coming with me on that. Again, sorry I couldn't, like, read chat or anything. I know there was a Shadow Man a minute ago, which I'll go plug in. Oh, no, someone would have put it in mod chat, right? I bet you Henri's put it in mod chat. Oh, Henri, you absolute peach of a thing. I should say apricot, actually. It makes way more sense if I say apricot. That is going in Shadow Man. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, that was a fun little demonstration. So I think, given I am not the most practiced, and I forgot the route several times and had a couple of falls, and still got a 45-minute time, I think sub 1 hour is very achievable. Evening, by the way, PG. Good to see you. Or morning, I guess I should say for you. Where's the freaking secret cheese? That's, I think, the temple cheese. That you can see that, like, yellow speck on the horizon there. I think that's the temple cheese. If anyone has any idea where the frickin' final cheese is, I'd love to know. Under 46 minutes is quite a nice timing. 4 minutes behind the dev. Yeah, yeah. So I have never done this before. I think I need to go highlight my VOD, which I think I can do while I'm still live. I think it's chill. Final cheese is somewhere in the final area. Actually, genuinely, thank you, Meep. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. No, I hope you guys found this interesting. Like I said, I don't want to dedicate myself to, like, now literally all I do is grind, but it's fun to do now and again. I honestly really like it. I need to go to my videos. Recent broadcasts. Actually, can you highlight the VOD while you're live? Or do I just, like, what is the deal here? You can, right? I'm certain you can. Ellie, I started before you and I'm still in rooftops. It's a journey, Jack. It's a journey. Don't worry, I understand. Yeah, you can highlight live. Okay, sick. So I think I can show the screen and it's, like, totally chill. I need to go back when we started this, which is a handy dandy, like, 15 minutes prior. 45 minutes prior, sorry. What am I talking about? Not that quick. 10 minutes prior to that. What do we want the starting note of this to be? Direct is what it is. I think you need to see the corner of the I kind of want to see if I can get something funny. There is actually something that involves going on a vine, but it's not here. It's like the very first time we got this jump was where I took the run, right? I'm really surprised how tight this one is when a bunch of the other segment skips aren't that hard. I might be doing something. Want a stream redeem for Rat Climber Run? I don't really want to go. Want a stream? Yeah, it'd have to be pretty expensive because it's an hour of the stream at least, but it's like way earlier than you think it is. I don't know. We might just skip it if it becomes too much of a sticking point. It's really close to this. I'll just wait it out and see if we can get the clip here, chat. This will be interesting. I've never submitted a speedrun before. I've had a speedrun up before, but that's a different thing. I basically just put it up to help out like the Void Climber devs, I think. It's not early. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Is this the run here? Let's find out. I think making it a massive point redeem might be fun, but also, yeah, must be one per stream. I think it'd be like one per week, to be honest. Like, don't get me wrong. I love this game and I want to see it pushed to its limit. But I also, like, I want to do other things with my stream as well. I don't want to get too dug into one particular type of content. If that makes sense. I can leave the music playing, actually. I don't know why I did that. I guess that's fine for a starting thing. Oh, goodness. I'm delighted by how well that went. I am genuinely quite delighted by how well that went. Did not necessarily even expect to beat that run. That's kind of cool. So if you beat the bug bounty, does that mean you have to gift yourself 5 subs? It means everyone that watched it has to gift me 5 subs. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. 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 Can't really blind jump. That is my feeling on it. Oh, goodness. I think that's how oh, I already read that message. My apologies. We just went, right? Like, we didn't reset past that point. Let me just check, because I know, like, if we break rooftops, I know I didn't reset past that. And what do you know? I mean, this is a 31-minute highlight. Did I get something wrong? Zen, thank you for the 18 months. It's never necessary, but very kind. Oh, am I clipping before the break? Is that what I've done? Yeah, I think I have. I think I've clipped before the break. I think this is actually the faux run. Fuck, I'm bad with time is what I've just learned. Let me get my wallet out. No, you don't need to. You don't need to, of course. I am joking. Yeah, I think this is the run before I went on break, right? Unless it's not. It's not. Wait, what? Why does... Oh, Chris, come on. Thank you for gifting a sub to Emo Eyes. I greatly appreciate it. It's never necessary, but extremely kind of you. 100 meters on a 1 per week cooldown. 100 million on a 1 per week. Fucking hell. Oh my god. How to never get a redeem taken up. Oh, I just clipped bad. The end isn't the end yet. Okay, I thought the end was at the end, but it's not, as it turns out. Nah, I think, like, for a casual runner, I think that'll be fairly hard to beat, to be honest. I also think it's one of those games where you incrementally PB. Like, look at that. Every time we've beaten this game, we've gotten several minutes faster, right? Fun times, man. Fun times. I want to get a little bit at the end here. But welcome in regardless. That is a 45-minute, 34-second record. Yeah, it is. That is number 2 on the leaderboard, my friends. That is number 2. Oh, okay. We might submit that live. Would you guys like to submit our very... I like the idea of submitting a VOD where I'm saying, like, wouldn't it be cute if we submitted this live? Rat Climber in... What was it? 45-30 something? Like to do that. Number 2, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in 45-34.15. Record. Set the category. Number 2. This is a fun little experience. I've never really done this. I'm probably going to pop this back here so you guys can't see too much of my Twitch dashboard. So LA calling doom on herself by saying it won't be easy to beat. Oh yeah, no. Here's the thing. I put out a bounty. I want it to be beat. That's the goal. The goal is to get it beat, honestly. So I'm going to pull the VOD when that gets registered properly. I'm going to pull the VOD and we're going to submit that on speedrun.com. Oh, that's going to be so excited, chat. I don't know. I'm really happy with that. I am really happy with that. Oh, lordy. And I gotta go to Jank Horror after this, so I need to ride the high, man. Coming up, like, perfectly on coffee break as well. I remember when this game didn't have a Twitch category. No, it didn't. Once upon a time, it did not. There are no resources yet for Rat Climber. I could change it. Be the change you want to see in the world, Meep. Also, Vasily makes a great point, by the way, everybody. Check in on yourself, make sure you got food, water, stretched, that sort of thing. I'm going to hydrate, and then I'm going to do my tea break after we submit this run, I reckon. I was going to make sure the VOD actually finishes rendering. How is the validation process? Well, as it stands, basically an admin reviews your run and says yay or nay. I would imagine the only admin currently is the dev. I don't know that there's anyone else that can do it. I think this is valid. I don't see a reason why this wouldn't be. Submit run. Full game, full run from me. In-game time of... What did it say? 45... I am impossible to remember numbers. Impossible. No one's ever remembered numbers, chat. Keep that in mind. No one's actually ever remembered numbers. And if they say they do, they're lying. I should eat lunch? You should eat lunch. Lunch is good. Was it 45-36? 45-34-15. 45-34-15. 45-34-15. Now, is that 150 ms or 015 ms? Let's say 150 ms. I'm assuming that's how it's read. And the video is nya. Just to confirm, it is nya. Other details. It was done now on the PC. Description. I need a rat fact. Can anyone pull up a rat fact real quick? I need a rat fact for the details of this run. Can anyone pull up a rat fact? Because my review on Rat Climber is the top review on Rat Climber, and it's all about how rats are happy. They make their eyes pop out. There are no rats in Alberta. Okay, that's a good fact. What other rat facts can we pull? Rats have 4 legs. Come on. Oh, you can get a bit more niche than that. Rats are soft and grabbable. Now we're talking. Rats can collapse their spine to crawl under things. Fun rat fact. Rats can collapse their spines to crawl under objects and harsh terrain. Talk about flexible. They can what? Apparently they can fold that bitch. What does it mean by time? Time on the video? I mean, I guess time on the video is 45-53. We're always 1 meter away from a rat. Statistically, are you sure? I mean, I guess it depends if you own rats or not. Rats use their tail and other limbs, as they can also whack them like dogs. That's so cute. Oh, thank you, Rat Mom. Oh, goodness. As far as I can tell, this is legit. That gets me 2nd place world on Rat Climber. That's kind of cool. Verification required. Have fun with that, Glimmerware. I think that was a great way to start a stream, chat. I think that was a fantastic way to start a stream. Remember, exclamation mark beat the bug if you think that you can get a sub 1 hour run in Rat Climber. Exclamation mark beat the bug. And I believe that you can do it, because if I can beat the bug, you can beat the bug. You know what I mean? Also, hello, Venetrix and Marguerite. Hello. The only rat-free continent is Antarctica. Excellent. I was going to go for secret cheese, but maybe we do the tradition anyway. Do we just do the tradition, chat? Do you guys want to just do the tradition? I think we just do tradition and then we go on tea break. Tradition goes a little something like this, chat. Woo! Need to save those rat facts in a document for more speed runs. I do, you're right. I guess that... Huh. Hey, yup. Missing higher by Creed. That's a good point. Sorry, I missed Creed. I missed Creed. My bad. But yeah, to all of you who are tackling Rat Climber for this silly little project of mine, I will say this. Good luck. This game's hard. It'll test ya. It'll test ya. Also, I just want to get like a good... I kind of want to go to my Twitch page. You know what? I'm going to get an OBS preview screenshot to comment on my own post. I'm going to comment on my own post with my improved time. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Okay, we're going to pop us over here. Because it's about time for me to get my coffee, Chad. It's about time for me to get my coffee. So here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes to fill up my water, make a cup of tea. Well, I'm making a coffee. Play your Shadow Man, give you your words on stream, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching until now, I highly advise you to, I just thought if the path has changed, that's technically world record, because the other run would be on an old version. Fun things to think about. Time for coffee, Ellie. Time for bed, Galley. You have a good night or day. You have a good one, Galley. And I'll see you on the climb. No way, Ellie in the Rat Climber category. I just beat Rat Climber in 45 minutes and 34 seconds, Scarlet. That is a 9-minute PB, which is kind of cool. If you reach rank 1 speedrunner in Rat Climber, you must add it to your channel's description. Oh, I will. I absolutely will. 100%. I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes. Hopefully you all understand. I'm going to get a coffee. You guys should do some self-care in the meantime, because I'm going to play ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Good night to Jack, too. Yes, good night, Jack, indeed. You have yourself a good one. The bugs are tucking you in. But with that, chat, I'm going to leave you with the Shadow Man. I'm going to leave you with your words on stream, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll get into some maybe jank horror, or maybe we just ride the momentum and keep doing rat climbs. I don't know. There's more tech I'd like to explore, but anyway, second time on the submission is used for real time, i.e. live split, which won't matter for this run. Yeah, that's fair. I filled it in anyway, but alas. Anyway, see you guys shortly. Be right back. Did I queue up the music? I did not queue up the music. Oh my god. Awful streamer, am I right? Awful streamer. 2 perfects in a row, actually? I don't think I've ever even seen that before. Well done. Congratulations, everybody. Dear God. Dear God, I'm seeing so much activity on the blue sky from posting the Climber. Oh, God. There's gonna be a lot of people. There's gotta be a lot of people playing Rat Climber soon. I'm so excited. We have really started a phenomena here, chat. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. I do have some funny jank horror for y'all. And did I give you guys funny buttons? I did give you guys funny buttons. Okay, we're all good on that front. Which means, wow, I gotta get my act together now. My word, my word. Yahoo whoopee. Couldn't have said it better myself, Losky. Couldn't have said it better myself. Alrighty then. That leaves me with the question of, what are we moving into? Do you guys want to play some horror with me? You guys want to hang out, play some horror? And always go back to Rat Climber to explore our options later on in the night. There's also a really cool game I got sent by another indie dev that I really want to check out that I can't even explain. I have no ability to explain what the game is. It's like a bee-hopping, strafing, first-person shooter experiment. I don't know what to call it other than that. But why don't we jump into some bullshit horror and see what happens? What do you guys reckon? What do you guys reckon? I also want to beat Night Grip at some point. We'll do that on stream because I want the real ending. I want that real ending, you know? Exploring rats, are we? Pick up. Examine. Indeed, indeed. I've got one for you that you guys, some people are going to be surprised I didn't tackle until just now, because it came out like a while back, and apparently it was pretty good. You guys like boba tea? It's like a thing you guys care about? I'm just curious, does anyone here like boba tea, you know, like popping pearls, that kind of thing? Because, same. Honestly, same. Uh-huh. Boba? What's boba? Boba D's nuts. So you're clear then. Just so we're clear. I have not played this one yet. Apparently it's very short and very weird. I don't know what to tell you other than it's gonna be a time. Could fuck up some tapioca pearls. What's your order? What's your order at the frickin' boba tea shop? I get boba coffee. Ooh. That sums it up. That does sum it up, honestly. Never had boba. I'm not gonna say it's gonna like change your life or anything, but it will probably change your life if you let it. I'm just saying. This game will autosave at the end of every shift. Starting a new game will overwrite the existing save file. Sure. Don't know a thing about this, getting into it anyway. Used to be a Terra milk with pearls, but before I accepted milk tea hurts me. This game contains loud noises, jump scares, and unsettling content. Hey Ellie, question. Can I get a you got this girly? Figuring out my roadmap now that layoffs are happening in the near future, and I think that a you got this girly would help. You got this girly pop. No, unironically, Venetrix, you absolutely have this. Shit like that is unbelievably frightening for the uncertainty of it, but if it's any consolation, someone like me, from the outside looking in and knowing what a resourceful and talented person you are, whatever happens, I know for a fact that you're going to land on your feet. Look how many feet you have. Look, in the emote. Look how many feet you have. How could you not? It would be a struggle. It would be a struggle if you didn't. First time in your stream, I've seen a gameplay before. Oh, of Rat Climber? Yeah, we do talk up a storm about Rat Climber, you know what I mean? We do talk up a storm about Rat Climber. I do dearly love it because of my weird love-hate relationship with the dev. Hear me out. It's love now. At a point in time, it may have been hate due to what an awkward state Rat Climber was in, but alas. Iced caramel macchiato, soya milk, normal ice, less sugar, tapioca pearls. Yeah, the problem is the sugar, right? The sugar will... There's so much sugar. There's so much sugar. Look how many feet you have, you know, chat? I gotta say, I think that's joke of the stream. Do you actually feel that way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ellie, I am celebrating your accomplishment with the adding of chocolate to milk. Would you be doing that anyway, J-Ro? I gotta question your intent here. Oh my goodness. Hello, by the way, Dusk, and also Tupper poking on in. How are the pair of you? I hope you're doing rather well. After saving up for 5 years, I finally have enough money to open my own boba tea shop. Wait, so it's not even that we work at one, it's that we own one. This is it. The moment where all those long corporate days finally pay off in the form of boba and dreams. I think I'm gonna like this game. Who else needs some encouragement out of there? You know what? I'm giving it away for free tonight. I'm giving it away for free. Who else needs some encouragement out there? Show of hands. Tell me. Happy time zone, Ellie. Happy time zone, Tupper. I would dummy a bubble tea right now. Honestly, same. I have my coffee, but alas. I miss having a roommate that worked at a boba store and would bring home free drinks. Oh. Oh. I wouldn't complain about some encouragement. Nooch. I understand how unbelievably hard you work towards your goals. You will see reward for that.
Am I a good bug?
Level 1 goblin. You're in fact a very good bug. You're helping me pack right now? Oh, hell yeah, Rousey. I hope it's swift and easy. Packing is a pain, unpacking is worse, but you got this. Ellie, can I get well? Losky? All the best, seriously. I have had ups and downs with my health recently. I do not wish it upon anyone. I hope you get well as fast as you can, and I hope you have enough time to find that comfort in there. Hold on, I was going to donate it? I don't know that that's how it works. I've put everything into this place. I can't let it fail. Sundown, how you doing? Welcome on in. Day 1. Are you looking a chocolate gift cow horse in the mouth? Yes. Oh, that's sensitivity. Please tell me. Please, please, please. Okay, thank you. I have to be real with you, chat. All you have to do is make your game look like this and I will play it. This is all you have to do. I am pretty sure this is a camera shader. I don't even think the game is like organically made this way. I think this is just the camera shader. If you make your game look like this, there's pretty much 100% chance I will play it. That's how I start every work shift back when I worked retail as well. Twitch was going to give me an extra bug routine, but then it said nope. Yeah, the interface sometimes glitches out. What the fuck? Sorry, that's Skyline. I got very scared. Tappy tappy. Tappy tappy. Flip store sign to open. I don't want to. I want to explore a bit. Drink recipes. Milk tea plus black tea plus... Milk tea is black tea plus fresh milk. Can't argue with that. Add boba for better enjoyment. I will not be doing that. Gotta assume this is important. Used to work in an ice cream shop when I was a teen in a plaza. I would keep the mistakes in the freezer, and at the end of my shift, I'd give ice cream to homeless people on the benches. Always nice, especially in the summertime. That's really nice. Mushroom, that's actually got me a little emotional. That's really, really nice. I was seeing people talking about the concept recently of like throwing out expired food and how a lot of jobs have you throw out food that's perfectly reasonable. And like, if you were to take a bite out of the like thousands of dollars of food you were throwing away, you would get fired, if not sued. And like, that's fucked, right? That's fucked. Holy shit, I've never really thought of having a big bucket of boba. I've never really thought about it, that, wow. Machi machi, as they say. Oh, ooh. Cashier on duty, Risa. We are Risa? Some bonks for good luck. Also, thank you for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Oh yeah, that's an animation, alright. Just gonna finish my coffee before we get started, chat, if that's all good. There's obviously some reasons to understand it, Nooch. I get you. But 'tis a sad reality nonetheless. Good, we can hide. Means there's something to hide from, maybe? Maybe. Maybe. What have I done to this coffee? It's like all foam. I'm going in. The finger's going in the mug. Hang on a second. Delicious. Rousey makes a good point. You all should check in with yourself. Make sure you're doing okay. Stretch a little if you haven't. Get some water if you haven't in a while. Look after yourself. Lunch break! Me too. Me too, bestie. Talk to the customer to take their order. Alright. Oh! Wow, hi? It's about time a boba tea shop opened around here. I'll have a boba milk tea. Well, you'll have to because there is no choice. Cup into station. Black tea. That's how that works for sure. Milk the damn thing. Just like that. Can I? Perfect. Take boba. Take boba. Take boba. You can only have double boba. This is... I'm in shambles, honestly. I'm in shambles. Huh. Did I do it? I'll have a bourbon milk tea. Apparently that's not good enough. Is it the triple? Oh, it's the bell. This is not what I ordered. You'll get what you're given, I'll have you know. Are you really gonna complain about extra boba? Like, I get it, but also, are you really gonna do it? You can if you want, but also, are you? Black tea, add milk, and then one boba. Just the one. Just a tasteful single boba. Girlfriend works at store. From the office, they don't allow to discount food. What is about to expire? So the store team secretly have to do it. I am in favor of people helping their other human out. I like to think that's pretty obvious given my whole stance on, you know, the entire world. But you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. J-Ro, do you work with this man? Need to know. I'm back. What time did you get on the rat run? We got a 45 minute and 34 second that I've just submitted. So theoretically, if this gets validated, this is second best world. Behind the dev, which I'm totally fine with, honestly. Yeah, actually? That's Jono. What's all this fuss about these drinks? They're popular amongst youngsters. You know, you could really relate to your daughter that you don't see that often. Alright then, I'll take one bourbon milk tea for my son, and one black tea for myself. Not sure I trust those chewy things. Oh my god, okay. Does your son perhaps want double boba? Because otherwise, now that I know I can do this, I really kind of want to make infinite drinks, you know? Do you guys want really low elevator music on this? I kind of do too. I kind of want, like, my music playlist, but, like, really low. You'll do 4 hours, then take the bus home? What a guy. What a guy. So you just want black tea. So that's already good, right? You just want a black tea? I guess that's good. He said milk tea for the son? Guys, kind of hard to see this screen. Boba milk tea. Gotcha. Well, I wish you wanted a double boba, because that would have really helped me out. But unfortunately, 4534, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Still not going to change the beat the bug number, because obviously. But it's very cool that we got that. Anyway, I really wasn't expecting it. I kind of thought our 53 was like a... I thought it was kind of an accident, you know? I don't have a lot of faith in my abilities, chat. You might be coming to realize that. This better be good. I thought he didn't pay. I genuinely thought he didn't pay. We need elevator music? I've got my 70s music playlist on very quietly. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Yay, a boba tea shop. Big sis, can I get one fresh milk with boba? Are you a ghost? You legally have to tell me if you're a ghost. If you're a ghost, you have to tell me. If you're a ghost, you have to tell me. Ghost says what? She looks like a ghost. Boba fresh milk. Wait, you just want boba with milk in it? Is that what I'm hearing? This horror is weird? Horror is weird, Les, you're right. Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, I gotta start worrying, chat. I don't have a pick for, the guide this week. Would a ghost want boba? Everyone wants boba. They just may or may not know it yet. If they're a ghost cop, does it cancel out that they don't have to tell you? Yeah, ghost cops are the only kind of cop that doesn't have to say they're a cop, very specifically. Who the fuck drinks boba milk? I'm kind of confused by that as well, Twilight. I don't understand. Big sis, you should add strawberry boba to the menu. It will be a bestseller for sure. Thank you, Ghost Child. Holy shit, she's loaded with Monopoly money. Oh my god. Expanding the menu could be a good idea. I'll do some research after closing. I don't want to bin this. I want to leave this out for like the right customer, you know? Someone will come in and ask for my oh my god, we can crouch. Rackclimb a speedrunner for the guide? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I haven't really had time, is the big thing. I like genuinely, unironically, I just haven't had, cause I'm following and talking to so many. Oh, hi. I kind of thought I was done for the day. I'm not gonna lie. I was. Hi. Wasn't expecting such a beautiful lady behind the counter. Be hiding in a locker from this guy later on tonight, right? Right? Like, yeah? Interview me again? We can speedrun the interview since we know the answers now? Holy shit, that's such a good idea. That is such a good idea. Yeah, no, my big thing is just like, I am interacting with so many streamers that it is hard to get to the level of like, being really comfortable with a streamer that I've been at with a lot of my recommendations so far. And I like coming to know people through the guide, but I also, you know, if I'm extending the offer, I also want to have a good idea of what kind of person they are and what kind of stream they run. And, you know, I'm kind of running out of that familiarity. It's more like people I know by extension now. So I don't really know what to do with it. I might slow it down for a little while so I can like focus on other things. Just had to stop Tali from drinking painting water. Thirsty though. Henri, thirsty. What is with Yoshi? It's just frozen yogurt, but it's good frozen yogurt. Any drink will do, as long as you add some boba sweet as you. Buddy, this one's been on the floor. Gee, thanks. Also, you look really cute. Can I have your number? I'm glad both of these options are like dodge. You know what I mean? Fake number or no? What do you guys do here? A fake number feels rougher. Have you guys ever been in this situation? I'm curious. I want to know. It's making me so happy not to be in customer service anymore. It's like being in fucking prison. It really is. It's hush money. I used to make them give me their number. I like that one a lot. Here's the thing. I've found out that apparently people have been doing like a chess maneuver recently, which is, I'll just text you so you can have my number. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Rejection hotline, this one? I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Shucks. Oh well, can't blame a guy for trying. Here is a little extra, $13. Bro, you just flexing? That's all for today. I should clean up the shop and prep for tomorrow. Gotcha. Creepy ass dude. If my history with these games is accurate, that guy's the fake out guy, right? So he gives you the first jump scare and it's like, whoa, it's just that guy. You know, and then as the game goes on, you start wanting to like report that guy to the police and things like that, but he's just a weird guy. And actually there's an axe murderer. That's how it always works. Wow, people are tripping. Hi. You must really want boba, honey. How bad do you want boba? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I saw you were about to close and I had to rush in. Hi, Space Mantis here. I used to work in retail. Don't fucking do that. As someone that used to work in retail, I can safely tell you the kind of person that would like to enter while you're closing. No one on the earth incites my wrath like that person. Not a single human being. They'd get turned around. I would bar the door. It's fine, come over to the counter, I'll take your order. Fuck it, why not? I need some money. You gonna... God. If a place is about to close and you're not in there, too bad, they're closed. Yeah, 100%. One boba milk tea with extra boba. Shucks, a guy with that exact order just walked out. You should go mug him. We were 2 minutes from closing, someone says, oh, it'll be 5 minutes. 35 minutes later, they get to the counter. Yeah. It's bad, man. People feel very entitled to do that shit. Won't even enter a store within 10 minutes of them closing. I've seen places that are closing within the hour and been like, no, I can't be here. Really quick, I just need a Coke. 45 minutes to serve. And they always want to talk too. They always want to chat because they see you being like more of a person because you're closing the store. And they always want to chat. They always want to chat. Really appreciate it. $10? $10 for an extra boba is not horrible. I'm gonna be honest, it's probably worth the money. Keep the chairs. Keep the chairs? Oh. Interesting. Take them up from the staff room and clean the dirty spots. On it, boss.
Long shift today?
Wait, we're the same color! Pumpkin friends! Chat, if you've never been here for that sound before, that means good things. And you could have told good things were happening because Nooch is here. If you didn't know, Nooch is sort of... You know the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Nooch is like the one car guy of the good things. Is that fair? I don't even know if you're a car guy. Anyway, when we get good things, we like to talk about good things. Things that are good, big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day today. If you would like to submit a good things, you can post it in the chat, but I do advise you to use the ! Discord. There's a good things channel that I pull up like properly on stream and we all review them together if you fancy that. But it's not obligatory, so you don't have to submit a good things. If you would like to,
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
then you won't be doing it alone because I'll be thinking of a good thing right alongside you. So, chat, I get to not fuck this up this time because I have made for you guys from some of my favorite albums, or my favorite albums for this specific thing, I have a good things playlist now. I actually have a good things playlist. I want to hop over to... There we go. So this is made up from a couple of cool albums that I know, as well as the soundtracks to, the soundtrack to Kind Words, which is a game series I really liked, all about anonymous support and like being there for each other, which I think is really cool. I just joined? Hell yeah. So chat, I'm gonna think about some good things. You should think about some good things too. I see you there, by the way. Script, where are you? Brat chat. Hello. What are you doing? Brat chat. I'm going to pop over to the Good Things channel here. I'm probably going to read out the ones from today. And again, if you guys want to post anywhere, chat, Discord, do what you got to do. I'd be very happy to hear what your good thing is today. So with that, my friends, let's find out what's good. If I'm in a store and I heard they're closing, I'll either check out with whatever I have or put it back and leave. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh, goodness. I'm so glad people universally agree with this, to be honest. Usually it's my ADHD caused procrastination, which gets me in the door at 5:59 p.m., but I'm in and out. Oh, okay. The one thing I will say is like corner store that's about to close and you need like milk, you know? Grab the bottle at the counter. Here's the money. Walk out. That's fine. Like those people I respect. If you're there late and you're rushing, like you're working your ass off to get out of there, those people are worthy of your respect. I respect them. So I see your case, Heracles, and I like it. Let's read some good things, chat. Let's read some good things. I'm going to hydrate. You're going to hydrate. Then we're going to see what's good about today. This one is from Topper Howe. My sister thrifted me the first April Cornell dress. My first April Cornell dress for $14, and I don't even know I've had a piece of clothing fit my current body so well. I won't show it on stream just in case I embarrass Tupper or something like that, but there was a post of this... Sorry, there's a really funny icon for Boba Tea Shop in my bottom left that's off screen. There's a post in IRL of the fit, and it's fucking staggering. It's so good. It's so good. It reminds me of a few retro pieces that we thrifted when we were over in Melbourne. And man, I wish we had more of those. Clothes are so good. I need more, like, cool outfits, man. I was joking the other day in, I think it was Flip's chat, I'm pretty sure. I was joking about the fact... No, it was, Ronnie's. It was Ronnie's. I was joking about the fact that, like, you either have cool skills or a bunch of cool outfits, and it's like... Unfortunately, I kind of ran out of the outfits, but I haven't developed any skills, you know what I mean? Just a silly joke. It's exactly it. They're meant to be part of a sort of vintage-inspired beautiful fabrics and silhouettes. We found some, like, retro, not Princess Highway. Oh, what was the brand? Some really nice, like, not vintage, but faux vintage outfits, that probably would have been ridiculously expensive retail. We got them from thrift, and really exciting stuff. It broke. I'm very sorry, Switch. I'm very sorry. Welcome in regardless. Delighted to see you. Didn't realize they're a fully Canadian-based brand too. I was wondering why I've never heard of April Cornell. Curious. Anyway, delightful stuff, but let's read this one from Finn. Sea Captain Finn, of course. I felt so sick and anxious over it, but I finally finished my immigration paperwork for permanent residence in Canada. I'm just relieved to get it done with. Now for the waiting game. My word. That's really cool. I can't imagine how anxious you must be over like immigration stuff. I used to know some people who like the process for them as a long distance couple to bridge the gap and like move to a country together has taken like the duration of the time I knew them, which was several years. It's unreasonable, and it's really cool that you're getting it done, Finn. All the best, all the best. Vintage or 90s vintage? Also, hi. Teeth, unfortunately, I pretty much mean 90s vintage, unfortunately. I am also old, don't you worry, don't you worry. 90s, I feel like 90s is vintage, because I went into a store recently, one near the Perth CBD, which was all stuff that was familiar to me. So it was like Nintendo 64s and VCRs and like CRT TVs. And I was like, man, this is a cool store. This is really awesome. And I walked out the front and the big sign is like retro, vintage, ancient stuff. And I'm like, oh. Oh, that's sad. Welcome to Canada. Oh yeah, we got some Canadians in chat. Hell yeah. Oh, that rules. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Rat climber is a skill? The way I'm optimizing it, yes it is. Yes it is. This one's from Kelterus, by the way. Finally got to give all my girls pets after 2 weeks away. I'm really excited for Kel to get home, to be honest. It's really weird. Kel has been absolutely, unbelievably unfaltering with like checking in on stream, which is really, really sweet. Jordan as well, I like their partner as well. But I've missed Kel's streams like a lot. That's one of the ways, it's one of the ways that I can tell I've made a really good pick for the guide chat is when someone in the guide goes on hiatus and I miss their streams. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. It's cousin time, it's cousin time, it's cousin time. Holy shit. Kazoo with 17 months of tier 1. 17? That's a lot of peanuts. That is a staggering amount of peanuts. But for you, Kazoo, it's worth it. Welcome to good things, my friend. And there's your theme song. Kazoo, are you proud of me? I have second best in the world for Rat Climber. Presumably. Until someone beats the bug. Till someone beats the bug. Second best in the world. Welcome on in. No, but what I was saying is, I'm really excited for Kel to get back. And as someone that has been away from their pets, I went away from my cats for about 3 days. And 3 days was like, this is unacceptable. I think I need to work out something else if I travel again, kind of thing. I can't imagine 2 weeks away from the babies. Rough. It's cousin time, doesn't sound suspicious at all. No, for those that are unaware, Kazoo is like my actual cousin. That's a bit of stream lore that people don't know about. I feel it's because when Kazoo streams, Kazoo whispers, so you don't hear that we have like almost indistinguishable voices. But Kazoo and I are cousins. For those that are curious about what cousin time means. I gotta start training. If you participate, I would be so delighted. This one's from literal somebody. Gaming and coffee. It's a good combination. It is a damn fine combination, I gotta say. I have been trying recently to get a bit more into, what's the word? Playing stuff off stream. And I know that sounds weird, but I've been trying to play stuff off stream more because, like, playing stuff on stream is great. And I love streaming games. I genuinely think it's, like, what I'm made for, is, like, streaming games and having fun with people. But gaming off stream is such a different vibe. And I'm trying to relearn how to, like, just play games for myself rather than, like, make content from them. It's interesting, I don't know. So, in many ways, gaming's a little bit of a good thing for me, too, recently, too. Figured it was model cousin at first? No, actual cousin. Performing games is very different than playing games, yes. There's a lot of things. And also, I do think the taste of the channel has changed from my taste. So, like, once upon a time, I'd stream a deck builder and, like, not give a fuck about it because I like playing deck builders. I sort of know now that most people don't like watching, like, deck builders and things like that, and that's fine. I understand. But it means that, you know, there's a category of game that I really enjoy that I don't get a ton of time with because I only play things on stream. You know what I mean? Ever play Project Zomboid sometime? I have Project Zomboid, and I've had it for a very, very long time throughout its very rocky development, and I've never ever played the sort of completed project that it is now. And I would very much like to. I gotta make time for that. This one's from Skelly, by the way. A very scary Skelly, that is. I made blueberry scones yesterday, and they came out so much better than I was expecting. Is there anything nicer than, like, making something that you didn't expect to take off, and you're like, oh, it's, like, perfect. You know what I mean? It's kind of the realization I had with, like, making like, my mum style, like, omelets recently. I know I'd never shut the fuck up about omelets. I love omelets, man. And, like, it's such a particular thing. I always heard omelets were, like, a nightmare to make. And, like, I didn't, how do I put this? I didn't realize like I could just do it, you know what I mean? I don't know what people's problems with omelets is. Just flip the damn thing. You just gotta flip it. Gotta flip it! Grip it. Pull it. Anyway. French omelets are the difficult one. The thing is, I've learned that the definition of omelets are kind of all over the place, right? So my style of omelet, I'm not even going to use a term for it. I'm just going to describe it so people know what I'm talking about. The style of omelet I do is like load up the middle, flop it in half, and then bake each, not bake, but fry each side, right? Some people call that French, some people call that country style. I don't know what kind of omelet people refer to that. Like, it's different for everyone, but scrambled omelets, yeah, it's always just a step away from becoming scrambled eggs, absolutely. It's how Dust does it as well. It's the right way to do it because you control the filling so well. That's Spanish. So we have France, country, and Spanish is apparently all three different terms I see here. Love having my ingredients in the middle of an omelet. I can always count on Gunch to have like the exact take I want Gunch to have. I'm sorry for describing you like a yes man. That's not how I mean it, but like I feel like I can depend on you to have very similar taste to me, and I like that. Think you skipped over me, but it's all good. Oh, this is from today. Ah! My bad. Sorry about that, Sticky. That's not all good. Please call me out of that. I'm all over the place. I think I scrolled and just was not paying attention. Tasty treat that I'm gonna be making from now on. I don't want to throw up the IRL channel because I might be showing people's images that don't want on stream, but I will do this. And that right there, it's a motherfucking sandwich, my man. That's a fucking sandwich right there, my gang. Look at this. Look at this. What kind of bread is that? This bread looks really, like, nice. It almost looks like, what? Oh, I want to know more about this. It's a really good sandwich, yeah. This is iconic sandwich. You pick up a sandwich item in a video game, it probably looks like this, right? I want to eat that so fucking bad. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Kazoo's going animal style for this. Wanted to recreate a cafe sandwich I liked. Would I be right if I described this as a sub? Are you guys like, that's not what a sub is? But like, hear me out. Like, you can kind of see it, right? No. It's a panini. All right. Okay, panini works. It's not a dom. I do not think this is a very dominative sandwich, no. More of a Switch. Well, no, Switch is in chat. I don't think this is Switch's sandwich. I think it's Sticky's. Venetrix, thank you for gifting a sub out to Cobalt Burn. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the Hive Mind. What's a dog's favorite place in the house? The Rough. Sure. This is a sub. Hope that helps. God damn it. Did you gift a sub just to make a joke? I'm almost tempted to give you joke of the stream just for that. That's very funny. That's very funny. That's a good looking sandwich. Honestly, that is a good looking sandwich. Yeah, sorry I missed that one, Sticky. I may have seen the link and just subconsciously skipped. My apologies. Sure, the sandwich could dom in the right circumstances. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Pay to win joke of the stream? Can I be honest about something? That's a joke of the stream to Sticky. Because pay to win joke of the stream is such a funny concept to me. That is a Sticky joke of the stream right there. That's a little flip-flop. There you go. Sorry, I'm really tickled by that one. My apologies. Oh, goodness. I missed some messages, so I want to scroll up. Sort of makes me sad when restaurants have like the mixed in ingredients. Not judging other people's food taste, but yeah. You're allowed to have your own preference, Gunch. You're allowed to have your... We were talking about this the other night. I think making fun of people's food preference is like the one... I think if you make fun of what people eat, it makes... I'm not going to say it makes you a jerk, but it makes you look like a jerk, right? That's how I feel. Having a preference is cool. Having a preference, chill, 100%. Go for it. That's totally fine. But there's some complicated relationships with neurodivergent folk, other cultures, and things like that with food, where I don't know. I don't think it's worth mockery or anything like that. But I have strong preferences on food. That won't stop me from having my own preferences. Do not describe anything as a Sticky joke. We have lots of Sticky jokes on stream, Egg. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ellie, you can't say that anymore. It's Pride Month. You need to say just to be queer instead. Just to be queer. Just to be queer. Oh my god, Ivara Falana. You're all gonna step over my fingers, aren't you? Oh my god, here they come. Ow, 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 ow. Welcome in. For those of you that don't know, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means that lurkin', chillin', any device left on or anything like that is a huge boon to me and I would greatly appreciate it. But if I'm a stranger and I'm asking a favor of you, that ain't right. So let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently in the midst of Good Things. Good Things is a segment on this channel where we take a moment to just celebrate the cool things that are going on, things that we're excited about, things that we're happy about, and big achievements that we've hit. If any of you raiders, you know, you can raid run, no worries. If you gotta head off, absolutely no worries. But if you have a good thing that you'd like to share, I would be very curious what it is, and I'd like to celebrate it right alongside you. So with that chat, I'm gonna jump back into our good things, and we're gonna see how it's going in here. We're gonna see how it's going in here. What do you reckon? Right after I hydrate, actually. Hang on a second. From Avara, my good thing is that you gave me some of your RAM. It was tasty. Well, the cool thing about giving you some of my RAM while I'm live is it has no ill adverse effects on the stream. So guarantee you someone just left the channel because they thought that was real. Guarantee you someone just left the channel because that was real. It was real? It wasn't real. Was it real? Was it all a dream, chat? Oh, goodness. Ellie, you have to hear the dumbest story I just found out. You're welcome to share. Sure. I might take a little while to get around to it if it's a long post because we're going through our good things here, but I'd be interested. I'd be interested. Viewers dropped by 4 as soon as you did that. Oh no! I have to stop. I literally have to stop for the sake of partner. Holy shit. Oh my god. The bolt hit Ellie's stream deck button? It did. Anyway, this one's from Henri. Reads, got my own paints and have gotten subtle trans painted Space Marine to a state where I'm pretty happy with her. I'll probably tweak her a little more still over time. That's exciting. There's a bunch of people in the community getting into painting minis. And I love that. I'm very, very excited about that. I've wanted to get back into it, but I think there's a certain amount of expensive hobbies I can have, and streaming is maybe like one of the most expensive ones. The amount of money you have to put into a stream from time to time is kind of obscene. Warhammer community, it's happening. Sent a package 6 months ago to Butter for gifts from Japan, like full of Final Fantasy stuff, and I just found out somehow ended up in Belgium, which is 4 hours away of me instead of New Zealand. How? How, though? I don't understand. Genuinely convinced they were looking for Old Zealand, which is in the Netherlands. Oh my god! Oh my god, that's really funny! Oh shit. That is amazing. Easy mistake to make, I will say. Easy mistake to make. Every time I see New Zealand written on a parcel, I go, was this meant to go to Belgium? And every time, no one has a good answer for me, because this has never happened. This has never happened. We got one from Sundern, by the way. Just bought a GPU yesterday from a friend, and they came over and installed it for me without any issues. GPUs are fun to swap out. I will say, of all the pieces in your PC, I think, like, shout out to RAM and GPU for just being sort of, hey, pop them in, bro. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. You know what I don't like changing out? CPU. Hey, who here has like a cooler or some kind of fan on their CPU, which is the biggest pain in the ass in order to replace their CPU? Because I do. And I do not like the CPU. I do not like changing the CPU out. It's so annoying. Oh, goodness. Minis in creative if you want to show on stream. I don't want to jump into creative just necessarily because I might pull up stuff people don't want to necessarily have on stream. I feel like some people post things in the Discord that like they might not like to have broadcasted to an audience live, shall we say. But I'll check it out when I get a chance. Literally bled on Rise first CPU fan when helping build it. I used to have one that had the most... they've gotten better with the like X shape. You know the X shape of where you like push it into the motherboard and connect it? They kind of suck and they always make your hands hurt, but I used to have one that like unironically, I would, if I changed it or I had to fix it up, which I had to replace the thermal paste a couple times, I would consider sick days at work from how much my hands hurt from it. So nasty. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Butter. Every little bit counts. Also, I hope you're feeling all the best that you can right now. It's good to see you. And welcome on in, Disturbian. I'm a little bit overwhelmed. It's good to see you. A raid from Disturbian? How disturbing. as they say. Welcome on in. For those of you that don't know, we're on a partner push in this channel, which means every lurk, device left on, tab left open, that sort of thing would really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. But if I'm a stranger asking you a favor, that ain't right. Let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently in the midst of good things. Now, I invite you raiders to join us on this. It's a little break in stream. We're actually playing Discount Janky Horror as we were earlier. As we always are on this channel, seemingly. But we're taking a little break to do good things, which is a segment where we like to talk about things that are good, big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just things that got you through the day-to-day. If you raiders, especially, if you don't have to raid and run, which if you do have to raid and run, that's totally fine, no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. But if you do have a good thing to share, I'd be very curious. Welcome in Tori and Psychonautic. I see you up there. Hang on a second. My handshake's so bad putting in a CPU. It's nasty, isn't it? The one decent thing about a CPU is even if you bend a pin. If you bend a pin, it's actually chill to either straighten them up or remove them. That's actually chill, which is one of the few pieces of a PC that's like, I'm okay with being messed up a little bit, which is one of very few pieces that are like that. Hope stream's going well tonight. I have a second in the world record at Rat Climber. As of this evening, we got a second best in the world record tonight on stream at the start of stream. So I would say it's going pretty good. I would say it's going pretty good. Now, never mind the fact there's only one submitted run for that game. Let's ignore that fact. But still, depends on the pins. Some you can't remove. I see. You're not meant to clip all the pins off before you install the CPU. Yeah, you're meant to clip all the pins off and then put a bunch of glue on it and just sort of glue it to the motherboard. Gosh. Anyway, chat. Good things. It's weird how rough you can be with some PC components. The one that always staggers me is apparently motherboards are incredibly durable. Apparently motherboards are like, you could probably smack it around or drop kick it and it would be fine. I never feel that way. Because like they gotta be durable to hold, you know, all the shit on them. But like, you never think of them that way. You know what I mean? It's really weird. Welcome back, Casper. Good to see you. Oh, goodness. I hope you all are doing well. Welcome in for those lovely, lovely raids. As I said, if you've got to head off, no worries. I totally understand. But if you'd like to join us, well, I'd be delighted to have you. This one's from Zen, by the way. Recovered enough from an injury that the physio gave me the all clear, aka don't come back. That's delightful to hear. You don't have to go into details with this, but I'm very glad that you've recovered that way. I'm very, very glad you've recovered that way. That's awesome. I remember when I like bruised my tailbone or something badly like that, and I remember it took me the longest time to even feel like confident on it again. Hopefully you're all good, my friend. Hopefully you're all good. Why'd that get deleted? What is that? It's a GIF. My brain thinking about gluing a CPU down. It's nasty stuff, isn't it, Chris? Nasty stuff. Twitch kicked me to someone else's channel instead of carrying me through on the raid. What the heck? What the heck? Tailbone is rough. That'll ripple all the way through you. Yeah, so I did something... Hello, Knifey. I hope you're doing well. It's the CPU Mayo GIF. No, I refuse to watch that. That's awful. I did something very silly, which is I tried to get back into skating at the age of like 28 after not skating since I was like 15. And like I took like the perfect storm of a hit to my tailbone. And at that point we were renting a place where the bedroom was upstairs. And I felt like mostly fine. I was like, oh yeah, okay, I can't really sit down, but like, I'm okay sort of thing. It's like, oh, okay, time for bed. I'm gonna go upstairs. And I took one step up the stairs, and I just had this moment of, oh, I live on the first floor now. I live on the first floor now. Yeah, that was a rough time. Partially, I've been thinking about getting into skating. I love skating. It's my favorite one of the many things because I think you have that control of like jumping off the board. I don't feel that way with like rollerblading and things like that. I really do like skating a lot. I recommend it. I probably just tried to do a few too many things that I used to do back in the day without being conscious of the fact that like, hey, I don't bounce back from this stuff super easy anymore. You know what I mean? Skied like after 8 years of not doing it. The next day I fell out of my bed because my legs didn't work. Oh man, it's rough, isn't it? You always forget like what degree of fit you were when you did these things, you know what I mean? Oh gosh. Doing good? Had hot food today? Ooh. I'm picturing like box of hot chips, something like that. That's a good time. That is a good time, actually. We had Kievs for dinner. Love a good Kiev, honestly. God damn, it's hard to beat a Kiev. It's also hard to beat this good thing from Ralsei. Packing going very smoothly. I must sound like a broken record at this point, but I'm so excited for this move. It's been a long time coming. Suika has and continues to be so busy, but I'm not stressing at all. This is the calmest I've been in such a long time, because I know things are about to change drastically for the better. I am so happy. Stick that fire emoji on that one. We like a fire emoji on that one. There's so many people in my life that are in the exact same spot of they're just now hitting, like, they're just moving to a point now where, like, they're going to be in a new home and they're going to be safe and happy kind of thing. And, like, man, I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. After all of the trials and tribulation I had finding a place, like, man, everyone deserves home security. God damn. Good thing from Vasily, XCOM 2 is working again. Hey, Pog. Pog, as they say. The muscle memory versus muscle capability is always weird when returning to something. It is, yeah, because you will always overestimate. I overestimate. Everyone overestimates. That's the thing. Decided to ride down a hill with about 20-year-old pavement once, and damn if the momentum of that crash didn't kill my love for the sport. Yeah. I've seen people be very reckless with their friends. Like, I remember being at a skate park at one point, and one of the prime things of this skate park was there was a huge ramp to bomb where you could take the speed from bombing that ramp in this huge circuit around the park. And that was like one of the main appeals, right? But it's a huge fucking ramp and you have to know how to take it. And I used to see so many people, I would hang out by this ramp because so many people would be with their friends just being like, yeah, just take my board and ride down this. You'll go really fast and it's cool. And I would like spend half my session skating at this ramp, seeing people bully beginners like that and being like, no, you're going to eat shit. Don't do it. Your friends are fucking with you. You're going to eat shit. Don't do it. The amount of people I saw take a fall from that, and I'm like, man, if that's not going to be like an injury to recover, that's definitely going to kill your urge to skate. Gotta be kinder to people beginning these things, man. You gotta be kinder. That sucks so much. I think about that a lot. Oddly enough. One of those weird, like, humans are not great to one another things. But at least you've got people trying to be safe, I suppose, as well. Oh man, this one's from Zero, by the way. I shared some new detailed maps with other artist friends, and it felt quite inspiring. Also, I'm back on writing after a couple days pause, and I'm weirdly not anxious about potentially leaving my main D&D group. I've unfortunately, relatable to Zero in many ways, I've unfortunately come to the realization of like the TTRPG group I've maintained, I think has finally become like unsustainable. And not in the sense I don't love the people that I'm playing with, just kind of like, I think that group can't play together anymore, which sucks, but it was an international group anyway, and I think I need to move away to like new stuff. I'm weirdly very excited. I'm very excited to play with new people and like work out what to do with it. And like if some players from that group want to come along, that sounds just dandy by me. But also I'm really excited to explore my options, and it sounds like Zero is too, so that's awesome. It's good to get over the fear of falling, but there's ways to go about it. Yeah, with like pads in a controlled environment for sure. Ollies look so scary to do. Ollies are pretty simple. You just need to make sure you know where to put your weight when you land, because you can have the board slide out, and that's when it gets scary. Like, board sliding out from your feet is scary times. Scary Christmas. I understand. And I would love to do a TTRPG thing with you. Absolutely love DMing and playing. I am in 3 games right now. Help me. Ivara, I'm going to do you a favor and not make that 4. I have my eye on a couple of people who I think I've been very rude to, in the sense that like I've taunted them with the idea of like, yeah, I might DM something if you want to play. And I've never really gotten back to them about the tangible thing that we're doing. So I might just make it. You know what I'm going to do? Okay, I'm going to save this for my good thing. I'm going to save this for my good thing, but we'll talk about this in a minute. We'll talk about this in a minute. I'm going to clear my good things. One of these is from Kazoo. Had another extremely bread-forward adventure today, and still had enough energy to have a good time while streaming. Kazoo is bread-forward. The tiny bird desires bread. Interesting. Enforcing stereotypes, I see, Kazoo. No, that sounds lovely. Glad to hear it. I'm always excited when people have enough energy to do the things they love. That fills me with energy, to be honest. The main thing I love hearing about is people who are, like, they have enough time and energy to pursue the things they want to pursue, not just the things that, like, they have to. I gotta clear my throat, 1 second. I am a glutton and a fiend. That's okay. We love and respect our cousins. People who are actually boarders look out for one another. Had older teens look after me when I was doing it. Yeah, same here. Well, I used to skate with my best friend Rick. And Rick used to use me as a sort of testing dummy on various things that he'd like to learn to do. Because I think I've come to the realization now I'm older and wiser. I was a better skater than him, but more so I was younger, which meant if I beefed it super hard, I probably had an easier time with it and complained less. You know what I mean? That's probably not the kind of person you want to skate with, I've learned now. I've come to realize that's probably not the one. A friend of mine is thinking of starting a new game when they finish moving house, and another friend of mine has already told me she wanted to try D&D, so there's always options. There is indeed. I do need to learn how to DM. I have a few ideas floating around, but I'm scared to try. Gotta be real with you, DMing is such an incredible service, and it is something that is a big... You can put infinite effort into DMing. It can literally be a full-time job of effort, and it doesn't have to be, but the thing that I'm trying to say is it's so much effort to DM, even though you enjoy it. If you enjoy it, that's awesome, and if you enjoy something, it doesn't feel like work, but it is such a high, like, service thing to do that no one is ever going to be, unless you're doing something like offensive or rude or something like that, and I'm sure I trust you not to do that, no one's ever going to be like, oh, this sucks, I'm not having a good time. 100%, if you DM for your friends and they're not like, dude, that was awesome, thank you for that, nah. There's a reason there's so few DMs and so many players, is what I'm going to say. If you want to DM and you're interested in pursuing that, go for it. No anxiety necessary. You're going to mess things up and that's okay. Ride the lightning, just accept that you're going to fuck things up and talk through it with your party. And you'll be happy as a clam and you'll have a great campaign. Easiest thing in the world. Me constantly having character ideas and designing despite having never played a campaign and have none in the foreseeable future. That could change on a dime. Could change on a dime. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Tori. Every little bit counts and I do so appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Thank you very, very much. Have a great eve, whatever you're getting up to. There can be exceptions, but yeah, they are that, exceptions. Yeah. Speaking of good things, this is Losky's one here. My deck is getting good support this month. Oh, that's always cool to hear. That's always cool to hear. What kind of support? I'm curious. If you're still in chat, I am curious. We usually end on my good thing chat, so get them in. You never need to like wait for a redeem to talk about good things. If you want to be excited in the Discord, in the chat, that's totally fine. We encourage it. That's a vibe we like here. But I'll leave you with my good thing, which is, it was something that you heard me think about just a couple of minutes ago, right? Just a couple of minutes ago, I went, oh yeah, I could do that. I think I'm just, if not dumping people in a group chat and saying, hey, do you want to play a game? Like Jigsaw, but in a D&D sense. I think I'm going to individually talk to the people I want to invite to do games at a certain point. I don't know what the future is for that, but I think I want to try. People who've been in this channel for a long time understand fully that, like, I've had a weird relationship with DMing where I've had awful groups, I've had really good groups, I've had groups that are really good but we don't have the time for each other, and I've had just all sorts of problems with, like...
Ethereal moments are the best parts of life. They made up parts of your happiness.
I mean, that's true.
Cardboard.
I would critique that for being randomly out of nowhere, but the only thing that I think could come out of nowhere is a goddamn cat. And let me tell you.
These plasma pistol fucks.
Really?
Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Hi Eclipse, how you doing? For those of you just joining us, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every device left on, tab left open, if even like window left on mute, that sort of thing could really help me out, and I would greatly appreciate it. But if I'm a stranger asking that of you, bugger that, that's very rude of me, let's get acquainted. Hello, my name is Ellie Space Mantis, I use she, they pronouns, and I'm just in the process of wrapping up Good Things, a segment on this channel where we like to talk about things that are good, and I was just talking about my aspirations to DM a new campaign recently, for those tabletop nerds amongst us. Eclipse, thank you for your continued support, you're very, very sweet to me, and I do not take it for granted. It's absolutely awesome of you to keep raiding in, I do super appreciate it, but if you gotta do some self-care, if you gotta rest, if you gotta go to bed, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely horde of cats. Is there a word for a horde of cats? What is a group of cats? A litter? No, that's just kittens. I don't really want to say Eclipse trusted me with their litter. That sounds like something else, you know what I mean? No, what I was saying is, by the end of the week, it's a clouder. Huh, I learned a new word today. That's very fun. What I want to do is, by the end of the week, I want to have discussed with the 2 or 3... maybe 4 people that I want to, like, I really, really, really think we can play games together based on not only interests, but also, like, time zone and shit like that. I want to see if I can DM something. And it might be small, but I think it'll get me back on the horse, and we will start doing tabletops again pretty soon. Hopefully. God willing. I miss tabletops, man. I miss them. I miss roleplay. Roleplay is so cool. Roleplay is the funnest thing. Therapist told me I'll likely have to wait 2 to 6 months to get a new job, which is the best chance I'm going to have for a long time to try out full-time streaming, so the opportunity is keeping me motivated. Nice, Venetrix. Well, if whatever keeps you motivated, that's a delight. That's a delight. If it keeps you moving forward, I think it matters, you know? Am I missing good things? I would say you've missed good things past tense, but if you have a good thing to share, Ash, I would be absolutely all ears. I've just ended it by talking... Ow. I've just ended it by talking about the fact that I think within the end of the week, I think I want to approach it differently. I don't think I want to have an idea of what I want to play first. I think I want the group together and I want to pool our ideas of like, what do you guys want to see in an RPG? Which is something I haven't done in a long time. Last time I tried that, I got a bit burned because I put a ton of energy into kind of like a crowdsourced campaign. I feel like people did not enjoy it. Because I feel like most people don't 100% know what they want. They like the idea of having strong preferences in a roleplay, but I think a lot of people like to be surprised. So you do kind of need to have a more static idea of what you want to do, entering things as well. But I want to hit that balance, you know, where I'm both kind of crowdsourcing opinions and like writing it the way they want it written, but also having a solid idea of what I want to do for myself as well. There's all sorts of funky collective nouns for animals. Gaggle of geese, parliament of owls, congregation of crocodiles. Congregation of crocodiles is good. Also, parliament of owls is one of my favorite ones. I do deeply love that as well. Smack of jellyfish is new to me. Also, if I didn't say it, welcome in, by the way, Ash. It's good to see you. I'm going to zoom us out here, I think, because I think Good Things is wrapping up here. A myriad of moose. Is that a real one? That rules. That rules. I like that. Have a solid outline to follow and build what they might be interested around that. That's what I did at first. And it was far more successful than writing like exactly what people wanted me to write. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, 100%. It's not. I don't think anyone's doing anything wrong when they have like strong opinions or anything like that. I just think people also need a DM that has a strong idea of what they want to do as well. It's on me. Hey, how are you? I'm doing excellent, Panda Bear. How are you? I hope you're doing well. In today's other fun facts, the Irish term for jellyfish is a... Oh my god. I'm not going to try and read that because I'm going to mispronounce it. I absolutely know it. But it's seal snot translated. Seal snot is so accurate. Holy shit. Wondering if it's possible to have a genre-agnostic plot and then get the players to pick sci-fi, fantasy, etc. Weird statement, Zen. I've kind of already run that campaign. I did a campaign that involved unreliable narration that had something to do with basically shifting perspective based on who it was each given week. So not exactly what you're saying of like customizing the plot to each people, but each player chose their perspective. So it was a really interesting, it was basically, if you think of like, I don't know how to, God, it's a lot to fucking get into. It's a lot to get into, but basically it was played with the mindscape a bit. It was fun. It was really fun. So basically, we were pushing through each individual character's perspective of the world rather than what the world is. Whatever you nail down, I'm excited to see it. Also, a group of rats such as mine is a mischief. Oh, that's wonderful. Chat, I'm going to pull us out of Good Things here because I believe we're done with it. I have to play ads. I'm sorry. I hate ads, and I know we just got a raid, and it sucks. But it is actually so you get less ads for the rest of the stream. So I'm going to press the button. We're going to chill for a couple minutes winding down, and then we're going to get back to this boba tea shop that I'm sure is very scary when we get into it. Which game? This was a roleplay. This was a homebrew roleplay at one point in time. Also, welcome in, Jake. Good to see you. How's your summer break? I am 30 years old, so... And also, I'm in Australia. So I gotta stress, I'm neither on break nor is it summer. Must be real with you. I am neither on break nor is it summer. Should probably toss out my ideas for campaigns. I have late 80s, early 90s campaign. Hey, that's when I run mine too. That's when I run Morala. Although you're probably on ads right now, unfortunately. Summer break? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure about that. Winter break is coming soon, Ellie. They do tell me winter is coming. Winter is coming, chat. Keep that in mind. I need to see. Are people spamming the... Oh my fucking god, I have... I have like 26 notifications from the rat climate thing. Jesus Christ. Oh no, it's breaking containment pretty hard, I think. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I'm out $7.50 for every run under an hour until I delete that post. Holy shit. I may have bankrupt myself. God damn. Remember someone I following saying she was running 2 campaigns simultaneously with different groups, but the plot was connected, like Party B would see the aftermath of Battle Party A started? I've done similar. I also know that a lot of Westmarch stuff like that does very similar, where like each individual session, you know, they're not story linked, so you can sort of go through the same kind of place multiple times to see, like, you know, you may have liberated this place from the kobolds, but now the ogres have moved in, you see the ogres in the second time you come through and that sort of thing, and it could be completely different players when you do that. I always found that pretty fun. Yo, Nate, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hi. We're just getting through ads here, and then we're getting back to scary games, so I'm pretty interested. I'm gonna have a little hydrate here, chat. Boba Tea Shop, have I missed it already? We have barely started. We got a redemption for good things, so I had to pop around to, you know, chatting about what's good in the world right now, which honestly, I'm delighted to. Makes me very happy to have that break. I gotta be real, I can't imagine my stream without good things. Had so much fun with this the other day, it's so good. Really? Okay, we've got like 1 day in, so I'm curious. Unless it's gonna be like, F, this got out of hand quickly. If this gets people, I hope people realize why I'm doing it. I hope people submit their runs, I hope people submit their runs to speedrun.com. I should have made that a prerequisite. If I had my time again, I probably would. Fuck it, I should ask for moderator on the Rat Climber speedrun. I would watch some Rat Climber runs. Yeah, that sounds banging. Funniest thing about Australians is if you can gift them bathing costumes for Christmas without seeming like a joke. No, that's actually accurate. That is actually accurate. Right, ad break is almost over, so we can do this funny little thing, chat. I need to change up my playlist as well. That's Good Things playlist is still doing it for me. Oh god, I'll leave it on. So we are through exactly 1 day. We've just done our first shift of the Boba Tea Shop, and a bunch of you who are joining us probably haven't been here to see the start of the game. Believe it or not, we are actually playing a game. This is not just a positivity stream, although, you know, it'd be kind of cool if it was. I kind of want to explore a little bit more before we... Oh god, an ad's over for you. Oh, it's haunting. That's very dystopian. Ugh. Oh god. I need to find that video we filmed of our streaming service where we kept getting the same, like, 5 seconds of ad over and over again, and it was the funniest thing in the goddamn world. It was a complete chicken treat baconary box situation. Goodness. I've been zoomed in this entire time. Yeah, I just realized my stream deck...
treats, baconary boxes.
My stream deck, unfortunately, doesn't register presses when they're a bit too quick. All you missed was me going out the door. It's alright. Listen, I just really wanted to be alone with that toilet, okay? I've introduced the coffee series into the menu. This should keep those workaholic awake. Also, thanks to that little girl's suggestion, I have added strawberries to the mix. Time to wow the customers with some new drink. The recipe for the new drink is jotted down on the whiteboard in the staff room. Okay. Stream Deck produces baconary boxes? It does, yeah. The Unzoom specifically. Do we think this is a very secrets hidden around game, or do we think it's a jump scare game? It can be both, but like... Oh, it's just that. Okay. Curious what we're picking up. Oh, my eyes hurt looking at that. Not gonna lie. Hello? He's back! Is he ready to try the pearls? Definitely just jump scare. Interesting. I see you added some coffee drinks to the menu. We had one boba milk tea and one Americano. I'm gonna assume an Americano is just... So you want boba milk tea, real quick. Americano is just... It's Americano plus fresh milk. Is this Americano then? Hang on. It is indeed. Working in the service industry is scary enough. We were just sharing horror stories of that earlier. What was it? Boba milk tea. Yeah. We're talking specifically about people that come in, like, post-closing, essentially. Do you just want... Wait, I've made you a latte. It lists it as an Americano. I'm gonna assume that's fine. Holy shit, that's $56? Oh, Lord. Reminds me of Closing Shift. No, but that's from a dev that's very popular, right? Let's find out if Americano means latte. No, because I added milk. Oh, that's what it is. Hang on. I think it needs to not have milk. Because now it's still an Americano. 56, is this AUD? Almost definitely not, but it's funny to think about. There we are. Yeah, Chiller's art is what I wanted to reference with closing shift. That's the one. I gotta be real, Chiller's art games don't resonate for me. I'm not a fan. It's not that I don't think they're good, but like for example, there's a bunch of devs where they do the games have very, very similar structure and they do work for me, so I think it is just a taste thing, honestly. They're two different words, the game is going to treat them separately, makes sense. Wait. Boba milk tea and one Americano. Oh. In my defense, we did good things for like an hour. Americano is a big coffee, like in Italy coffee is an espresso. Interesting. Wish Chiller's art games weren't so physically dark. Interesting take, yeah. I don't know, they're just not for me, you know what I mean? I'll be running maintenance on the electrical circuit of this building, so expect some power outage from time to time. Gotcha. Meanwhile, I'm going to hide in here while I wait. Americano is long, black, and Australian. Indeed, okay. I've not heard that expression before. Well, not expression. Term, I guess would be a better way to put it. It's basically faking drip or percolated coffee with espresso and water. Oh, okay. You know what? I probably could have worked that out because I actually have a poster where it lists like all the different terminology and types of coffee. I probably could have worked that out. Hi, I was just in the locker. Give me 2 boba strawberry milk tea. Hurry up, I need energy replenishment after a whole day of working out. You look fit as fuck, I'm scared. Boba milk tea with strawberry? Yes. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. This is going to get confusing, so the latte is going to go on the floor. That's the floor latte. That's for the nasty one, you know what I mean? Someone nasty will come in. When they're nasty, they get the floor latte, you know what I mean? And we all know. But they don't. Booba tea, sorry. Alright, I'm coming in. Why is Deltarune out in an hour? Oh, Eclipse. Do you have to go sleeps? Do you have to go sleeps when the very good Toby Fox game is out? Oh no. Oh no. What took you so long? I almost died of exhaustion. Jeez, lady. I'm debating slamming a monster and restreaming. Eclipse, I'm gonna be real, that sounds super unenjoyable. Hey, the ghost girl's back. You had a strawberry. Please make me any drinks with strawberry in it. Now, here's the question. Oh, okay, she didn't disappear. I thought she was gonna be like a ghost. We're gonna feed this kid coffee. A strawberry Americano with like the most boba. Wow, can that get more boba? It cannot get more than double boba. Gotcha. There's a rhythm where you can do this really fast. Anyway. Sorry. Your strawberry Americano with triple boba will be ready in a moment. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been a midnight release person in a while. The main thing that I would stay up late for is MMO releases, like MMO expansions, like WoW expansions, because, you know, getting ahead of the curve does matter a little bit. But I feel like with a single player thing, it'll be there. It'll be there, you know. The laws of thermodynamics cannot make unlimited boba. Watch me. My god, that's making quite a stack. It's really weird. There is a rhythm where you can do this super fast. Stay away from spoilers and the experience should be fine after you sleep. That's fair. Block the word on Twitter. Don't even go on social media. Hear me out. Would it be worth not even streaming it? Because I feel like that's going to have a weird stream vibe for a bit. Because it's a lot of people are pretty excited about. Hi. What is wrong with your store? What? Sorry. Hmm? Love the all-nighter till max level expansion drops, and now I can do like 4 hours and just want to sleep. Oh, yeah. The funniest thing was Warlords of Draenor for me. Because if you guys remember Warlords of Draenor, if there's any WoW players here... Sorry, I forgot to put our Muzak on a nice low vibe so we can get right into the customer service groove. If you remember when Warlords of Draenor
The
released...
universe will pull a noinky splinky on you if you keep testing the limits of instant boba generation.
They should try. I'd like to see them try. If you don't know, the queues for that were just so busted. I don't know why it was like that. This was years and years ago, but basically, there was a launch where I queued up all day one day, and the queue was barely moving, right? The queue was barely moving to get into the servers. I ended up pulling an all-nighter. I don't really know why. Going to work all day and coming home to the queue still waiting. Like, still waiting to get into the servers. I don't think I've ever had an experience quite like that with any kind of release. You're just seeing things? Oh, that's good. That's good to confirm. Anyway, give me a cup of strawberry milk tea. You got it, boss. That's definitely how that works. Was it worth it? I actually had fun with early Warlords of Draenor. I actually did have fun with early Warlords of Draenor. Absolutely not, though. By the time I got on the server, I had to go to work again. Thanks for doing your job. Hey, you keep paying me, I don't mind. Do you want a floor latte, by the way? What was missed potential? Oh, yeah, tons of cut content. Really badly handled, expansion, honestly. All for the sake of garrisons, too. The phone is ringing. I will approach with my boba. My safety boba. Hello? Hey there, is me again from just now. Just want to inform you I have completed the electrical maintenance. You shouldn't be experiencing any power outage anymore. That's all. Bye. Hello to you too, Losky. How you feeling? Hopefully well. Hi. Did you fall off my ceiling earlier? You look like someone I know and I'm not sure who. You really look like someone I know. That's kind of terrifying. Well, hello there. This place has a really cozy vibe. So many choices. It's Minnow, yeah. It is Minnow. A man that I cannot stress enough, I have no idea what he looks like. Is that Markiplier? Probably not. It's John Baseball. Ah, yes. Say, do you have any caffeinated milky drinks? Like the floor latte? Ah, just how I like my caffeine. Smooth, creamy, and from the briefly mopped floors of the building. Here's a little tip for making it how I like it. Thank you. Alright, jump scare time coming up, chat. Jump scare time coming up. Real jump scare hours. Clean your shop or end shift. I'll stay in clean. Looks like my Uncle Lin. I can smell the cigarette through the screen. That's who it is. It's Ash's Uncle Lin, yeah. That's, yeah, no. I should have seen that, to be honest. Do I have to clean up the boba? No, the boba can stay. The boba can stay, chat. Look, we're a good employee. We do all the cleaning. That's gonna make us less likely to get murdered. Also, Ellie, yes, Sunburn. Coffee round 2. Not for me yet, not for me. But fantastic, I'm happy for you. Is it good? Oh. Yes, we leave the sink running. Yes, we leave the sink running. I'm taking the mop with me. Keep the mop before leaving the... No! Sad. Coffee round 2 sounds like a good idea. I wish it was for me. It might be. I don't know if I'm having tea on the next tea break. I don't know. Tea break is gradually becoming coffee break because I've been doing longer streams. And also, it is a Wednesday. I do like a longer stream on a Wednesday because, you won't see me on Thursday. Darwin, it's commonplace to always check the toilets for frogs before cleaning. Makes sense. Day 2 of being a cicada. My rations are low and I can only scream so long. Time to sit on a tree and scream some more. A good point. That's a good point. Water. Everyone else, check in on your self-care. Get a stretch in. Rest those eyes. Customers should have more variety of drink to choose from. What did we add? We added the 3rd tank. Let's find out. We are now open. It's raining? Look like snow. Oh my god, did you chat to Glimmerware? I've had a very interesting relationship with Glimmerware, Beatnik. Because yes, we have invert. We have invert in Rat Climber now. No, I think Glimmerware just watches my VODs very closely when they're Rat Climber related, which is dope. Honestly, it's really cool that they're doing that. Chocolate! Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen, but exclamation mark beat the bug. I'm challenging people to beat my old time in Rat Climber. I actually set a really good PB at the start of this stream that's not that, so I probably should have waited, but either way, beat the bug is live. Beat the bug, baby. Can I have a chocolate boba? For you, Minnow? Minnow? That's J-Ro. That's a different O. God, sorry, I've given Minnow the chocolate and I've given J-Ro the coffee. They're gonna be up all night. Say hi to Glimmerware. Everyone say hi to Glimmerware. Give me a cup of boba mocha. Make sure you do it right. Alright. Now, mocha is coffee chocolate, right? Americano chocolate. Yeah, it makes sense. Beat the bug, baby. That's comedy, baby. Fuck, I need a Boncho co-stream at some point. God damn. I like soup? God, it's already begun. What did you want? You wanted just boba mocha. Okay. No, my infinite boba! Sad now. I should sleep. Starts Rat Climber. Would it inspire you any, Beat, if I said I just got a,
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
I have to fucking leave. I have to fucking leave. No. 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 People always ask me why that redeem is on a random time. Literally, that exact fucking joke there is why. That literal exact joke that you just experienced is why. Wanting the hiccups? Yes. No, I was going to say I got a 45-minute, 34-second time in Rat Climber. Which I am pretty amped about, to be honest. Need to vacation to Australia to try a baconary box. I assure you, it's 100% not worth it. Yeah, this looks fine. Anyway, have you heard about the woman who jumped from this building? The stress must have gotten to her. I understand working in a corporate job is stressful. Corporate life isn't easy, but some of us have an image to maintain. Did you also expect that we were on like a building on the street and not like a tower? That's interesting to me. Who's gonna do the honors and clip it? I'll mark it just in case no one does. Oh man. No, we also have speedrun, in-game speedrun timer with splits and quick restart in Rat Climber. I actually think Rat Climber speedrunning could take the fuck off. I genuinely think it's really, really well supported and really, really in a good spot. Figured after you looked at the skyline so far down? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's a good point. Already done and posted? Minnow? I could kiss you. Right on the soup. You wouldn't get it working in a low-stress job like this. Rocker just left the building, apparently. Nothing says convenient boba shop like being at the top of a skyscraper with 3 flavors. Yeah, I mean, hear me out. Like, look at the environment we're in. It really feels like just like on the street, like there's a parking lot out there and that's a main road there, right? Like the interior is very... the interior is very flat. Getting assistance in planning the baconary box vacation trip? What? No. No, it's not worth it. Please, please stop. Do you like boba tea, Ellie? I'm gonna run this one by you. What's you guys' boba tea order? Because it's not boba tea, but I had a boost juice today that literally might be my favorite thing I've, like, ever drunk. I gotta be real with you guys. I had a limited edition boost juice today, because it was like $6 boost or something. Which is not amazing, but it's better than spending like 10 full bucks on it like it usually is. Which was fucking unbelievably good. It was salted caramel mango. Salted caramel mango boost juice. Holy shit. I am a mango fan. I am a caramel fan. I did not know those went together. And they do. Oh my god, they do. They do so much. Don't like boba. I dislike choking on the boba orbs. I can do like custard and stuff like that in them. I don't mind the pearls. I think that it's really easy to have too many pearls. It's really easy. Regular milk tea with boba with 0 sugar. Very restrained of you, Jonathan. I respect that. And boba's fine. I don't like... Oh, Kel, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're resting up well after your big return home. No, I think boba can be good, but it's really easy to fuck up. Red Rooster or Chicken Treat, Ellie? Red Rooster for pretty much everything. I think Red Rooster over everything. To be 100% honest. The more I think about it, the more I think Red Rooster over absolutely everything. I like boba over everything at Chicken Treat, I should say. I like boba because it reminds me of my ancient ancestors slurping tadpoles through reeds in swamps. That's true. Keeping you connected, you know what I mean? Well, hey there. Nice to see you again. Could you give me one chocolate milk? Oh my god, this is J-Ro. I've had enough caffeine this morning. Fuck, J-Ro's here. Hi. Bye. Chocolate milk, you reckon? Yeah, no worries. I got you. Why would I get boba when I can get Dare iced coffee? I mean, that's a good question. Bloop. Would love some boba right now. Yeah, honestly, me too. What the hell even is boba? Boba itself is this here. It's little pearls that can pop, placed in drinks. Usually a tea, sometimes like a slushy kind of thing. I don't think boba has to be specifically anything other than it can have these, right? It's tapioca balls, yeah. Thank you. Could use a pick-me-up. I'll climb to the 17th floor and get a high-quality chocolate milk. People will do a nasty stuff for a good chocolate milk, let me tell you. Holy shit, Closet, are you a goofy-looking thing today? Look in the mirror and tell me, Closet. Look in the mirror and tell me. Yes. Minnow got it in one? Oh, that's awful, Minnow. That's mean. That's mean. You took that from Closet. Say sorry. Good morning, Petita. How you doing? Double boba strawberry chocolate milk. Ooh! Now that's a good fucking order. Double boba strawberry chocolate milk. Chocolate milk with strawberry and double boba. I think that's good. Has it ever been explained why the fluids in this game are luminous? I think gameplay, like high contrast gameplay elements, to be honest. Could have run another lap by now. I love this woman and her energy, I'm not gonna lie. Especially the fact she always seems to be wearing pajamas. Strawberry chocolate is a powerful choice. Yeah, honestly. Honestly. What's the worst thing you've done for a chocolate milk? I'm not legally allowed to say. Another child ghost! Yay! Is that Yoichi? Is that Yoichi? Oh my god. It's my friend from The Ring. Hi, miss. I really like your boba tea. My dad always gets it for me. But he's super busy today, so I came to get it for him instead. Can I have one boba milk tea and one mocha, please? Who? You're about to destroy that toilet. No. No. No! Why can't you find Closet? Okay, I'm about to cut you all off from... There it is. There's another one. There's your closet. You found your closet. Yeah, up. You're about to lose palate privileges. Chat, you're being very naughty and you're about to lose palate privileges. Just saying. Had a matcha milk tea with red bean instead of boba and it was delicious. Oh, that sounds so good. Boba milk tea. Is the tea? Yes. Think I got both closets? You did. Yeah, you did. Boba milk tea. What was the other one? Mocha.
Og.
Mocha coffee chocolate? Right? I don't really think about mocha that much. I'm not gonna lie. When Closet arrives, chaos follows. That's true. That's true. Mocha is a coffee? You know what else is a coffee? I can almost see the game through the redeems. Yeah. Yeah. I like my redeems, though. They add a lot of flavor. There you go, kid. Thanks, miss. Waiting for my dad every day is so boring. Sir? About what you're doing to my facilities. Can we discuss this? Should I... I'm scared. Scared. Covfefe? Despite everything, it's still Covfefe. Shop I used to go to would offer lychee bits. They ran out of boba and it was also really good. Don't happen to have any matcha drinks, do you? Well, that's a shame. I really love matcha. We were just talking about this. Is this you guys in chat? Are you all influencing my playthrough here? Take a boba chocolate. Boba chocolate. Boba chocolate. Boop. Thanks, but seriously, add some matcha to the menu. You'll see me here all the time. I mean, I do own this place. I don't work here, so actually, that's a valid statement. Oh, also, what do you have to say, Closet? What's going on? What's good? Tell me. Hi, Ellie. Hi, Closet. How are you? Now that you're through your morning ritual, genuinely, how are you? You having a good morning? Hi. Milk foam drinks are also good. Child Ghost, order a milk foam drink. Yeah, milk foam drink. Go for it. My last coffee was mostly foam, and you know what? I'd run my finger through that mug again. Anyway.
Hello there, sweetie. Such a lovely little shop you have here. Could I have a cup of strawberry chocolate, please?
That's not what I expect. That's coffee. Well, we have another floor coffee, chat. We have another floor Americano. This one's getting sealed and put on the floor. At a blast playing headliners, you always seem to. Strawberry chocolate? Is that what it was? It really does not seem like your style, Grandmama. Not gonna lie. The floor Americano, the very same. Vessel is here? I tell you guys a little secret that Marvel's just dobbed on me for. That is the voice of my current Baldur's Gate 3 Githyanki Warlock in our playthrough. Her name is Vessel, and she loves her very special sword very much. I have adopted the very large drow of our party as my stand-in grandson. My handsome grandson, if you will. I love Vessel. I love her a lot, to be honest.
Thank you, sweetie. You look a little pale, like you've seen a ghost or something. Make sure you get enough sleep, dear. Night can be unkind to the restless.
Marble appears to call Ellie the heck out. Honestly, like, if I'm gonna be called out, it's gonna be by Marble. I'm gonna be real. See, here's the thing. I know my dynamic with a lot of my close friends, especially like friends I know through Twitch. And I know Marble keeps me honest. Marble keeps me honest. Geb can't keep me honest because Geb is a collaborator. Geb is in with me on the schemes, is the problem. That's Geb cannot keep me honest because Geb is like in on the goss, you know what I mean? The Marble calls me out and I respect that. Githyanki Warlock was actually my second playthrough, ongoing, but you know, first was a half drow arcane trickster. My first was a drow paladin, and I found out just how clunky the paladin class was in early Baldur's Gate 3. Holy crap. Paladin, it was not okay on launch. I think it's a lot better now, but it was very rough. We're gonna pause the music. Sir? Oh my god. Sir? Oh my god. Sir. What? You have a very blue nose. Are you a duck? Are you a duck? What is with the blue nose? Is that... You have a very specifically blue nose. What does this mean for me? Got a cold? That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Actually, I'm going to take a minute in here real quick. If you don't mind. Mine was a half-elf monk. Monk rules. I really need to play a monk very badly. I want to play a monk super bad. My only problem is I think everyone wants to play monks. Actually, the last problem we had is everyone wanted to play druid, which I was surprised. Druid does not feel like a beloved class in D&D or Baldur's Gate. I'm kind of surprised. But anyway, Ellie is always asking how we're doing, but how is Ellie doing? I'm actually doing fantastic today, to be honest, Closet. Thank you for asking. Got a 45-minute Rat Climber run today at the start of stream, like live on stream, and I feel really, really cool about that. And this guy's about to do a big scream at the camera. Sir, we're closing here. Are you going to order? He went down the toilet. He literally ran past me to jump down the toilet. I am seeing things lately. I should leave early and get some professional help. He flushed himself? Yeah, he did. Respect that. I don't like playing prototypically good characters. I feel like if a character can be described as inherently good or evil, they're probably not a very well-developed character. And I don't mean that in the way to say like, oh, everyone's grey morality. I just mean like, characters have, you know, concepts at hand, you know what I mean? They deal with different situations differently, and it's sort of the summary of those things that can make them good or evil, but usually they have more going on. I don't mean prototypically good in that way. That's fine. I'm extending the conversation to my own preferences. 100% good can be a great comedy bit. It's referred to as lawful stupid, which I feel is very dismissive, but that is a thing that's come up in a lot of role-playing games where being too morally good makes you make, like, incorrect decisions, you know what I mean? Can you catapult cups with the desk door? My god. No! Wow. Oh, man. Character that can be entirely defined with the label like good or evil is more of a prop than a character. I wouldn't necessarily go that far, but I do, like, if you said that, I wouldn't necessarily disagree. Just I personally might word it a little bit differently. For me, like, I don't know how to put it. I feel like if a character is in situations that are obvious enough where there is a good and evil thing, it's kind of dull to me. I like variety, personally. Made me sad too, CPD. Sorry. Maybe next time. Boom! Very scary sounds. You missed a spot in the bathroom? Don't worry, that guy that flushed himself will come fix it. I've been feeling off lately. Maybe it's just the stress. I even went to see a psychologist about it. She said I'm fine, that it's all in my head. Well, time out for a second. My psychologist said it's fine, it's all in my head. That's not a joke, but it reads like one, right? That's such a good payoff to like a joke punchline. My word. But I can't stop now. Business is picking up with the new menu and I need to keep things running. Oh, yeah, I sure hope it is. I sure hope it is, Toilet Man. Take me by the hand. Toilet Man's never coming back, right? Enjoy a lot of the stories in BG3 because hardly any of them is black and white, as it were. BG3 does a bit of a cardinal sin, which I've discussed this with Opal before on stream, which is like, I understand why the narrative does it, but having the entire story of the game based on such a lack of consent and agency as, you know, the core drive of Baldur's Gate 3 really makes it hard to roleplay in, honestly. It really makes it very difficult to roleplay a character in that situation. Hello, is this Ms. Risa? This is Dr. Amanda, your psychologist from yesterday. Wow, turnaround service on this psych. I wanted to check in on you. You mentioned seeing things that can happen when you're under a lot of stress. If you see something that isn't really there, try shifting your focus away and take a deep breath for a few seconds, so don't look at hallucinations. Most of the time, that should help. So tell me, doctor, where's that medical degree from? But if it doesn't, maybe consider leaving work early and getting some rest. Wow. Thank you, doctor. Thank you, doctor. I love you, doctor. Oh, do we have matcha powder now? Yes, we do. Very nice. It's all in your head. That'll be $400. See you next week. Indeed, indeed. Sorry that I keep looking at that screen. I just realized I'm drawing my attention to it a bunch. Hello. Oh my god. You look like you host, like, a reality TV show about undercutting people on storage lockers and selling the shit that's inside. Is that a fair read on this guy? Or am I projecting? I need to know. Anyway. Yeah, give me 2 Americanos, 1 latte, and 1 mocha. And none of that boba crap. 2 Americanos. 1 latte. Is he wearing sunglasses? He is, yeah. It's oddly specific. Got a personal story to share, Ellie? No, I just watch a lot of bad television. To be 100% real, I just watch a bunch of bad television. Or used to, anyway. Projecting? I don't undercut on storage lockers, let me tell you. But if I did... Man, the theme song would be butt rock, let me tell you. The most sounds like Imagine Dragons band of all time that is not Imagine Dragons. There's 2 Americanos, a latte, and a mocha. A mocha, if you will. A mocha? A mocha. I think I know the exact show Ellie's talking about. I think it's called, like, Storage Wars or something. I think you do too, Machete. Where's your dare-iced coffees? That's a good question. A macaw. Yes, it's a macaw. I'm feeding you a parrot, my friend. Scree! Wow, they just went right in the tummy, huh? Good. Everything's here. Hitting the road with my family. Gotta keep them awake so they don't pass out on me. We're touring America to see its greatest diners, drive-ins, and dives. Later, lose... Oh, this guy's my favorite character. I love this guy. Holy shit. Oh, man. He pays good. That's fine by me. Puddle of Mud plays and like the title card of Ellie crossing their... Hi, I'm Dave Storage. Did you know that legally speaking, if you don't pay your monthly rent on a locker, I can get up in there with bolt cutters? Then like a bunch of like bass boosted cuts of him cutting chains open with bolt cutters. Well, now you do, and I'm here to sell all of your trash and pretend it's treasure. We need a new redeem for that now. I've thought about a redeem that plays like royalty-free opening of a reality show music of different genres. So you guys could force me to just improv some shit.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I have thought about that quite a bit. I actually think it's a really good idea. So like you press the button and like the theme from like Porn Stars starts playing, you know? And yes, I know I'm Australian. I know I say that like pornography, but I mean the process of selling an item that used to belong to someone. Porn. Boba matcha latte. Make it quick. Would that be Americano and matcha? Matcha Americano. But then it needs milk to make it a latte. Right. Matcha latte. Yes, very good. And you wanted boba in that? There we go. You've heard of friends, now get for royalty-free acquaintances. Exactly, exactly. Holy shit. Oh, man. Happy? Running a company isn't easy, you know. Why does this guy look like Walter White season 1? Oh, hey chat, there's some shit going on back there? Okay, never mind. Actually, it's fine. Just the other day, one of my employees decided to run away from her responsibilities, left a mess behind, and now I have to clean it up for her. Unlike her, I don't get the luxury of walking away. Hundreds of people rely on me to feed their families. Nice. You can tip if you want. Thankfully, I found a replacement fast. Sorry, that was a weird thing to rant about. Yeah, correct. True. True? True. Yes, that is true. Yeah, consider it a little extra for your trouble. Does money mean anything at all? It has the same clap effect, but it's extended by one additional clap and it's offbeat. So no one told you life was gonna be this way. That sucked. That sucked. I hated that. I hated that. That was awful. Money can be exchanged for goods and services. Explain how. Yo, check 69 for Athena. Welcome on in. Whoop up. Hadn't thought about the possible negatives from teasing accents to your convo the other day. Do you feel it applies to you and your accent as well? Seems common for people to see it as different from Indian or Hispanic accents. Curious on your thoughts. Listen, I am a fucking very privileged white person in a predominantly white like area and things like that. I am not in any way, I don't have a leg to stand on to say I'm getting like bullied or anything like that, obviously. But what I will say is I have a long history of people being very excited to treat me like a circus act. Because growing up as a kid, I had a lot of international friends and voice chats and things like that. The amount I have had people be like, can you join the voice chat and just be like, g'day mate, can you do g'day mate? And just like openly laughing at it and things like that. Maybe it makes me a little bit sensitive on it, I'm not gonna lie. I've come around to it. I used to be of the mindset of like, you cannot impersonate accents without being offensive. I do understand there's a bit more nuance to it these days. I have been deeply objectified by my accent. Predominantly by people that at the time were a lot older than me, which is very unfortunate to think about. But suffice to say, I think making light of anyone's accent just kind of sucks, to be honest. It just kind of sucks, you know? Anyway. You have added matcha. That's awesome. Can I have a boba strawberry matcha milk tea? Why have I given you this very intense voice? I've forgotten what voice I was doing. Can you tell me what voice I was doing for you? I don't remember. Boba strawberry matcha milk tea. Good lord. Guilty of seeing it as quirky and free game, but definitely going to be more conscious of it. Thank you. I think being conscious of it is all you need to say. I don't speak for everyone, right? Wow, that is $280 for this drink. Yeah, I don't speak for everyone. So like, obviously there's going to be people that are more comfortable with this joke and things like that. For me personally, if you want to make fun of my accent, you can. I'm probably not going to interact with it that much, because, you know, it's my stream and I interact with the things I want to interact with. I would go out on a limb and say, most of the time, mocking or impersonating an accent is an objectively weird thing to do. That's my feeling. That is my feeling. What the fuck are we making here? Strawberry boba in that as well. Good lord, you want all the extras, huh? That thing looks nuclear. Holy shit. Ellie wants to interact with us? Yeah, exactly. If I've read out a message, it's because I want to read it, you know? 100%. Have caught up on my sleep debt with a 12-hour nap and I completely missed your stream notif, but I'm here now. Yo, Pretzel, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the Boba Tea Shop. It's definitely not haunted. Thank you. Here's something extra for you. $5. A $5 tip on a $280 order. Wait, it's not? No, that's my total cash. That's not a... I've misread things. Does that happen towards American accents? Like, do people in Australia pretend to talk like cowboys, and is that comparable? Not really. To be honest, not really. I would say Australians have objectified other accents that are severely inappropriate to objectify, and we're not going to get into that. My feeling is the exact same. It's fucking weird to do it. Please make me any drink with strawberry again. Can I just give you strawberry? No. This kid's getting coffee then. You leave your kids to order boba from me, they're getting coffee. Well, they're getting Americano, actually. Quirky is fun. Free game can become questionable in consent, just like respect, you know? I mean, yeah. Biopic, like bionic, makes more sense to me than biopic, though I've changed my pronunciation. Apparently it is meant to be biopic. Apparently biopic is more accurate, but I've always heard biopic as well. Because I feel like it, for most people, it's probably easier to say. Damn, it makes me feel things like empathy and self-awareness. It hurts. If my stream was a movie, could I put that review on the box? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? So, like, you have a movie poster for Ellie Space Mantis, and it has a little, in quotation marks, review that says, damn, it makes me feel things like empathy and self-awareness. It hurts. That's great. That's great. Oh, man. Surely it's short for biographical picture. I'm actually not sure, to be honest. I would have assumed, but either way, I have been corrected to biopic, so I don't know. I don't think I'm going to stop saying biopic, because, I mean, I feel like biopic makes more sense in my brain to say, but I'm also aware that I think I'm wrong. Me whenever Ellie streams, I got you, Minnow. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. With my infinite milk. She's back. Give me a strawberry mocha. On it, on it. I don't say biography, but you could. You could, though. Everyone should read my biography. Ellie solving world hunger? What are you, eating me? Concerned. Great, now back to working I go. She's getting nicer. I like her. That was a whole shift. Holy shit. But then content and content have different pronunciations, yes. It's a tricky old thing, the language, and also English does not make it easy. No, with the infinite milk. Ah, I thought you were eating me. That probably makes more sense that you were talking about the milk. My biography, yes, exactly. If you want to know what accents I feel entitled to making fun of, chat, I will do a very sarcastic English accent because my family is English. Don't worry, I am English is the reason I do that accent from time to time. I swear I'm not a hypocrite. I just have dual citizenship. Only Shrek has a biography. I've had to sit with that one a little bit. I've had to digest it. But I do think... Ow! But I do think that's a joke of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no. I like that one. I like that one, honestly. Biography. Very good, very good. Nicely done, Zen. Coming up in the rankings, I'm pretty sure. My Japanese family always makes fun of each other's accents. I think it's fair game between, like, people that share it, you know what I mean? It's when it's, like, your buddy that, like, and you see it a lot with people that use, like, English second language and things like that. I don't know how you could ever make fun of someone speaking imperfect English when it's not their native language. That's a thing that bothers me a lot about this, like, accents are funny and we should impersonate them thing, you know? You would say that joke had layers? Oh, I was really close to another joke of the stream. Really close. Day 5. I probably should have done tea break, honestly. Like cakes? Yes. Like a layer cake. Haven't really been feeling like myself lately. Maybe it's just stress or not getting enough sleep. Am I on a loop? But I've got a business to run and people are starting to come back more often. Just gotta keep going, one cup at a time. A boba tea break, if you will. Yes, thank you, J-Ro. Thank you. I think I will. Maybe we can get through one more day before we do a tea break. This is probably gonna be a jump scare day. It feels like a jump scare day. You know what I mean? East Coast Australians do somewhat make fun of South Australian accents, though. Yeah, West and East Australia have very different accents, and I'm gonna stare at that ghost until it scares me. I want to stare at ghosts. Show me a thing about ectoplasm, and then get right up in my face. I kind of was hoping that, like, at the peak, at the pinnacle of that song, you would jump scare me. I was kind of hoping right at the tippy top, right as I hit that high note. That's actually a paying customer. That was extremely fucking well done. That was an excellent subversion of expectation. Holy shit. Dude, I need so many more games to take note. That was an excellently placed jump scare. Oh my god. That was like, that is like top, that is S tier jump scare for me. That one, oh my god. And you don't even see it until you look away from the thing that you think is gonna cause it? Dude, I love this game. I think I love this game. This one is an absolute treat. Holy shit. Can I get a strawberry boba tea with no ice and ectoplasm? Ectoplasm costs extra, Haywire. Keep that in mind. Dude, this game kind of rocks, honestly. Oh, I'm very excited for more of this. We'll see if we can get through today. If we get jump scared again or something like that, I might do our tea break. So wait till the end, so well played. I'll keep that in mind. I'm also going to block that lady using the counter here. Like so. Boba milk tea and 1 boba Americano. Yeah, I know I said I didn't trust boba, but my son finally talked me into trying it. Guess there's a first time for everything. Yo, that's character growth, buddy. No, I dig that. I dig that. Americano and milk tea, both with boba. Gotcha. Oh, my vision is getting bleak here, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, my vision is getting kind of dark, huh? There's the Americano. I'm not gonna look up, I'm gonna stare kind of at the ground, I think. Dynamic character? Pog? I know. Growth. Are we not all in a constant loop of sleep, wake, repeat? Oh, how real that is. Thanks. If these damn things choke me to death, I'm coming back to haunt you. Oh, someone died on boba. I want a Red Bull so bad right now. God, I go down smooth. I might go back to keeping energy drinks in the house, to be honest. I think I need them. Dearie, could I have a cup of green tea, please? Now, if I remember, that's matcha and tea, right? It's like black tea plus matcha is green tea? It is, in fact, true. You just want green tea, Grandma? I got you. This game has me really curious about boba and drinks. I never thought about putting boba in.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Like a chicken treat baconary box. The yin energy in this place is strong. Gives me goosebumps. Better leave while I still can. Oh, so she's like, the vibes are bad. See ya, bitch. Okay, well... that's what I think of that. Boba pearls and a Red Bull? Hey, hear me out. That would kind of whip. Hear me out. That would kind of whip. Oh, good. You look normal. Double boba matcha milk tea. Hurry or else. Double boba matcha milk tea. It's getting dark! Come on! Thank you. Alright, we treated the ghost. It's fine. Oh, hello frame rate walk is really nice. That's a cool effect. If you had a signature drink here, what flavor would it be? So like you order the Ellie Space Mantis, what do you get? Is that kind of what you're digging at? Nice to meet you. I'm an inspector for the Department of Health. Need to run a quick cleanliness check on your shop. This is to make sure your shop meets the standard needed. Don't worry, you may continue serving your customers normally. Just pretend I'm not here. Gladly. Because you might be a ghost. I think anything you get that would be like signature to me would be something like sparkling mango, some kind of like sparkling mango lemonade or something like that. Because I like a bit of pizzazz, I like a bit of kick to it, but I really like mango. Bought a strawberry, can I try lemon tea instead? I don't know, can you? Yeah, I'd love more. Mango sparkling is really nice. I'm surprised there's not a lot of mixes that do that. Oh, we do have lemon slices. There we go, lemon tea. Sparkling mango, baby. It's usually served with like something more flat, at least in my experience. Lemon tea instead. Oh, right, Bell. Thank you for your money. Putting boba in fizzy drinks gives them an extra squishy outer layer and a tougher, chewier center. That sounds good by me, Pretzel. Your mango lemonade with boba and baby mango chunkies. I want what Mushroom's having. I want what Mushroom's having really bad. Holy shit. Matcha and sweet? I'm too tired to choose. Let's do like a matcha milk tea. Well, you can have some extra boba, why not? You've worked hard. Should open a boba shop? I'm practicing as we speak. Didn't know you could grow mangoes in space? Oddly enough, you can only grow mangoes in space. It's alright, I guess. Here, a little something extra for you. I'm sorry about your depression, my dear. Quit streaming, buy property on the top floor of a haunted skyscraper. That's the plan. That's the plan. That's how we make the big bucks. Alright, everything appears to be sparkling clean. Thank you so much. That's the wrong voice. Thank you so much for your time and have a nice day. End of shift? I don't feel so good. I should leave the office soon. I think this is where we park it for tea break. I think this is exactly where we park it for tea break, chat. I think this is the spot. This is the spot, chat. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pause this here, because I think some shit is about to happen. If you are on my wavelength, I think some stuff is about to go down. So, I'm going to pause here. I have to play ads, so I'm going to disappear for about 5 minutes to make a cup of tea, fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching until now, I highly advise you to do the same. Self-care is very important. In the meantime, those of you with a way around the ads, you're going to get your words on stream, you're going to get your Shadow Man, you're going to get everything you ever wanted. With that, I will see you momentarily. Time for husband coffee. Must be nice. Must be nice. See you guys shortly. Everything. We'll forget we stopped just before a scare. That's what I'm hoping, Pretzel. I'm genuinely hoping for that. Anyway, I'll be right back. See you guys shortly. Enjoy the various toys. Don't let me interrupt, chat. Thank you for the lurk, Zach. Every little bit counts. I appreciate that. Fucking bass-heavy song. Is that from, Killing Chaos? What is that game? Final Fantasy... I have to kill Chaos. Final Fantasy... Oh, what is his name? Oh, chat. I have great news. What the fuck? What? Chat, there might be more Rat Climber news. There might be more Rat Climber news. Chat, there might be more Rat Climber news. This is very scary. Very concerning, I understand. Holy shit. Hot off the bulletin. Hello, Smiles. How you doing? The run has been approved. We got a lot to talk about all of a sudden. Let's have a peek over here. Do you guys see? You guys see something going on over here? I guess I was right about the version difference. You're looking at a world record holder for Rat Climber as of right now, and it's going to be beaten. But anyway, that's very funny. For the sake of remembering, you're thinking of Stranger of Paradise. That's the one. How could I not remember the name Stranger of Paradise? Of course not. It is Devil May Cry 5. Okay, I see. Very intense music. I like it. You set the standard. Yes, indeed. So, it got 18 minutes ago from Glimmerware. Let's go. Quick, Ellie, let's talk about your speedrun career. My very casual rat climbing? Sure, let's go. From the dev... Solid run, Ellie. You could massively push your time better if you watch all the skips in my run. The biggest parts are that I skipped the indoor maze in pyramids. Yes, I know about that. I'm frustrated that I missed it, because I know where it is. I know where it is so annoying. There are no takesies, backsies. I'm sorry, Bob. The thing that annoys me is I know about this one, and I missed it. It can get better. It can get a lot better. The entire bottom starting area of Mystic Towers, I did not see this one. And most of the giant final flawless temple and Cloud Temple. So I knew about this one and I could have executed it. I don't know about these at all. I have no idea about these ones. I don't know. The rest of the skips are missing is minor, a 1 or 2 second save, no big deal. Looks like you're first place now purely because my run was done in the in-game timer category existed, but I have set to IGT to be default and higher priority than manual timed runs, so grats on first for now. Wait. Huh, they are different categories. What? That's really weird, hang on a second. Oh, because IGT is the default and Glimmer's run doesn't have IGT because it was before IGT was added. Makes sense. We are going to have to get into a discussion about what happens based on versions now, though. We are going to have a discussion about that, because I don't know what's going to happen if, like, the route changes again or anything like that. I mean, dope as hell for now, but, like, what's that going to be? Love the implication that Garland from Final Fantasy 1 is just a guy called Jack. I think I may have just had Stranger of Paradise spoiled for me. Gonna complete for future policing? I am, yeah. I should have played the Summoning Salt music. That would have been so funny. Fuck. So there's 3 major skips? I really thought there wasn't that much at that point. Bottom starting area of Mystic Towers. I'm trying to theorize where would that even be. Because I do want to watch the run and I do want to learn the skips, but I'm trying to work out if I can figure out what that means. Giant final flawless temple area in Cloud Temple. Yeah, I think there's probably a route around the windows you could take where you don't have to go through the beams at all. I can kind of work that one out. Wait a minute, okay, let's think about this for a second. Indoor maze in pyramids, I know where that is. I can do that next time. Bottom, I don't know what this is, and I'll have to watch to see. So letting you know I'm lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Gray. Every little bit counts, and I do appreciate it. Also, good to see you, and I hope you're having a lovely day. And then most of the... Yeah, so the ones that I'm struggling with... This is the thing I'm struggling with, is the bottom starting area of Mystic Towers. I don't know where that is. Update on the D&D stuff. The DM is removing the spells he generated. I'm gonna be real, Zero. It's up to you to prioritize this. Like I said, you don't have to do anything of any sort, but in my experience, if someone is begrudging to undo AI stuff, it just means they're gonna get better at hiding it. See into that what you will. I don't necessarily think that's something that you need to prioritize. It may not be if it's something you even give a shit about, but I'm reminded of the Headliners devs who generated a bunch of Gen AI portraits for like posters in their game and things like that. And when rightfully called out about it, because, you know, it's a dev studio, and when you do things like that, you are basically just straight up stealing jobs from people, as well as stealing material from various artists who've contributed to things that is going into the plagiarism machine. Their response was essentially, oh, we did it as a joke. Oh, you guys don't have a sense of humor. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, it wasn't our intent. I guess you guys don't get it. Oh, it's a shame. I assume because of the tone of which they responded to being called out for using Gen AI stuff, they literally use it for everything. They're just getting better at hiding it. That's my assumption. No one learns a lesson, and their reaction is like, oh, well, fine, I guess I'll do this. Usually there's a bit broader of a conversation about that, right? So, I don't know. See into it what you will. I would be very cautious of, especially an artist using AI. That fucking terrifies me, man. That breaks my heart a little bit, I gotta be real. My word. But anyway, I'm moving away from that talk. I talk about the dangers of Gen AI way too much already. I'm coming for your title, Ellie. I hope you are. I need people to understand, I am in absolutely no... I don't want to be the best rat climber. And if you want to know how little I want to be the best rat climber, well, I mean, this. I literally want to pay people to play this game. I care about this game getting attention. I actually don't want the record, very specifically. I want someone very good to take the record. My word, anyway. I've awoken to watch you once more. Mooney, welcome in. Good to see ya. My word, my Muzak. There we go. Very lowly, very quietly. Before I knew the implications of AI, it felt like a miracle multi-tool that made on-the-fly workloads manageable, but over time, not only did I become more educated on the ethical garbage fire, but it also took all the actual flavor and passion out of it. I have completely rewritten my core book multiple times to flesh out any AI-affiliated content, and I feel much more proud of myself as the result. That's a cool story of, like, self-improvement. I like that one. I like that a lot. For me, I used to do, like, idea generation with it, which I deeply regret, and nothing that I ever had for, like, nothing I ever had in that department ever saw the light of day, because I realized it's just covering up plagiarism, is what it's doing. It's, like I said, just getting better at lying about it. So I've moved away from it. Hopefully everyone does at some point. Love that approach, challenging people to introduce and or get them involved. I want to reward Glimmer for putting such effort into making a game that has... it's rare, man. It's rare you get a small indie project that has a passionate dev who wants to make an environment that people can, like, easily, accessibly get into and things like that. And it breaks my heart a little to see Rat Climber has, like, 18 reviews. It has, like, less than 20 reviews. I gotta be honest, Rat Climber's probably sold, like, less than 100 copies. You know? I want to be the difference that I care about in the world. I've played so many games with devs that don't care about accessibility, or have taken the approach of, like, putting a game out and just never patched it in any way or things like that. And if I see it, I don't want to, like, critique that too hard, but if I see a shining example of the kind of shit I want to see in the world, I want to back it up as much as I can. I know it's weird that I'm going to bat for Rat Climber, but hear me out, it's a lot bigger than Rat Climber as well. It's like, it's an odd choice, but also it's much larger than Rat Climber as well, you know what I mean? Theo, you're a Vespa Madarinia Magnifica? I do find you quite Magnifica. I really stumbled on that, even though it was meant to be smooth. Anyway, let's go get jump scared. Time for me to call myself out. I've never had boba tea. Be the change you want to see in the world, Sunburn. Oh god, I'm a giant hornet. Very powerful. I deeply respect that, Elliot. Thank you, Closet. I appreciate that. Oh my god, no. Warning, I've used 2 gigabytes of data. Did I not turn my Wi-Fi back on? No, my Wi-Fi's on. What do you mean I've used 2 gigabytes of data? Panic. We're closed. We are closed. Sorry, Pretzel. I really love that your principal is Amazing. It's inspiring and life affirming, to be honest. I got you. I think I'm just a... I gotta be real with you guys. The biggest part of my character that you need to understand in order to get why I do these things is I'm literally just too fucking stubborn. Like, I listen to people and I change my views based on, like, people I care about having opinions that I think are good and real, which is why, you know, I've changed a bunch of my vocabulary and things like that. Everyone should be willing to do that. But also, I don't do the, like, devil's deal that a bunch of people do with, like, oh, I've said this one thing, but also, if I bent that moral a little bit, it would be way easier for me. I'm too stubborn to do that. I literally can't. Anyway, jump scare. Whoop. Oh. Exit the shop and end shift. Really? I'm not cleaning up? What if I want to clean up? Does cleaning up get you the bad end? Mope. I can't mope. I can't mope. Turn data off? I really probably should, to be honest. Toilet man? No toilet man. God, sorry. I looked at my chat while I was walking. Did they finish the game? Not yet. But let's see. Real horror is the bill you get when the inspector returns? It is possible, yeah. High mark of intelligence is a willingness to embrace new ideas, especially those that challenge or call out your own behavior, you smart bug. Oh, Ash, I'm a deeply uneducated fool, but I appreciate the compliment, don't worry. Don't worry, I appreciate that, but that's a rare opinion. Toilet Man, the unreleased Soundgarden song. I was thinking more like Ocean Man, you know? Toilet Man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Toilet Man. Sorry. The things I see, sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. I don't even know what's real anymore, but this shop is my dream. I think the music goes off now, because I think we're in the coming attractions have all came. Anyway, I've worked too hard to let it all fall apart now, so I'll smile, I'll serve, and I'll keep going. Coffee me up, baby. The what attractions? It's something. Oh, my vision hurts. It's actually me getting up in the morning to make coffee. This is sort of how it feels and looks. Intelligence and education are separate. My husband was pulled out of middle school by shitty parents, and though he's profoundly uneducated as a result, he's one of the most intelligent people I've ever met. That's lovely. I like that perspective. I usually do the D&D thing of, like, there's intelligence and there's wisdom. I like to think I'm a wise person. I don't think I'm a very intelligent one necessarily, but that's getting into some weird stat block bullshit, but you know what? I find it fun personally. Curious what... Oh my god, it's Rick the Closet Stealer. What is he? Oh, storage lockers, that's what it is. Storage closet? That's a thing. I'll smile, I'll serve, and I'll keep going. Classical education doesn't have much to do with intelligence. Yeah, I don't know. I've made a lot of statements that are very rude to myself, and I apologize. It's not necessarily how I feel. I talk very dismissively sometimes. My apologies, if I've scared anyone. Yo, had the best road trip of my life! And look at you, still slaving away behind a counter. What a loser. Anyway, give me a matcha latte and a strawberry mocha. Oh, God. I'm not dumb, I have high wisdom. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Matcha latte? And strawberry mocha, gotcha. This is... Hey, whoever asked why the drinks are, like, luminescent in this game, this is exactly why. I think we've discovered why. The affirmations are as much for myself as they are for you, because I do the same. I appreciate that. Strawberry mocha is wrong? Oh, you mean like morally? Okay. I was like, wait, I thought I memorized the order. Nice. You do know how to follow instructions. Guess even losers can learn. Wow. Click, click. Oh, there's a demon. Cool. It's definitely a visual cue and not radiation in the milk. For sure. Don't tell the health inspector. Oh god, they're everywhere. Okay. Give me any strong coffee. No milk and make it quick. I have some real jobs to get back to. You want an Americano, my friend? Sorry, it wasn't showing the name. I was confused if that was a bug or not. Toilet man's taking you by the hand. He better have washed first. He always does. For a second there, I thought I'd have to teach you how to brew coffee. Who's that lovely looking fellow to the left? No one. I gotta stare at the floor. Real job? Enjoy your decaf. I wish. Oh, they are fucking everywhere, man. Boba mocha milk tea. I have important work to do. Thing is, I can make the drinks quick, but I can't not look at the ladies, you know what I mean? Wait, that sounds really wrong. That's not... Shut up, I heard myself say it too. I heard myself say it too. That's not... God damn it. Valid? Kel?
SB 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 SP. Strontium 90 Boba Pearls.
Good job, I guess. She's lounging on my counter. Goom understands. Hide? Yep, on. Oakley dokley. Me and my mop. Me and my mop. Me and my mop. Me and my mop. This is part of why I wear a cap. Makes for great eye contact block. Hi. Was I wrong to do that? Uh-huh. Feels like I'm slipping further. Things I see. Yeah, hang on. Did I fuck up? I guess I fucked up. I'm not sure how else to hide but that locker, to be honest. Coming into a boba shop in the dead of night, what could they possibly have to do? That is a good question, to be honest. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous followers here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Most realistic part of the game is that you're so desperate for a paycheck, you're dodging demons to just do your job. The economy is fucked. It's true. Alright, I think we skip dialogue and we get a bit more serious about this. That is a matcha latte. Maybe the mop was too noisy? Did we move around too much? I feel like maybe I was like staring at her or something. I don't know. I didn't feel like I was, but possible. And a strawberry mocha. Maybe we were just a bit too far gone to make that run work because I had to stare at her quite a bit. Not sure. Strawberry mocha. That's a lemon. There we go. Sorry, my new job is very stressful. If you aren't going to buy something, please haunt another establishment. Kind of half looked away from her when I was in there. I may have needed to like stare at the floor. That'd probably be the way to do it. It's weird. I didn't see her in the vent, but I guess she probably was in the room with me. Oh, there's more of her. You have to sparkly clean trail right to the locker. No! This guy just wants coffee, right? I don't think it really matters what this guy gets, to be honest. Okay, so I guess a little less playing around when we're in the locker might be the way to do it. Is it hide now or is there a third customer? Let's find out. There's a third customer, I'm pretty sure, because there's not a lounging lady next to my bell yet. Oof. Okay, stay with me, chat. This is so far one of the best horror games we've played in the past few weeks. This is really good, and we've been playing like a lot. Boba matcha milk tea. Reminds me of Kiosk. Does anyone remember Kiosk? Glad you're enjoying this. This is such a banger. This is really top tier, honestly. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. I wasn't expecting it. Jump scare made me flinch because I expected her to show through the vent first, not just jump in. Kind of me too. Now it's hide time, but we're gonna wait. A lounging lady next to my bell, huh? Well, if she's at that bell, she should click it and turn on notifications for my channel. I'm gonna stare at the mop. Crouch. Crouch might be important. It sounds like it's getting worse in the locker, right? I saw my name. Tori spotted. Tori identified. No, we're through it. We're through it. We're through it. We're back. Hi. Been ringing that bell for 10 minutes straight. Not everyone has time to sit around and wait for you to finish whatever you were doing. I could have walked to another cafe, grabbed a drink, and come back by now. Is this how you treat your customers? No wonder this place is always so quiet. You can't just leave the counter unattended like that. What if someone came in and robbed the place? Honestly, if you can't... I get the feeling the dev has worked in retail. I get the feeling. Damn, I need to pee so badly. Am I Toilet Man? I'll just get a drink from here and use their toilet. I'm lurking while avoiding spoilers. I apologize. This is a good game. You should play it. You enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. Oh. You don't look good. Hi there, what can I get you today? Boba strawberry milk tea. Is that all? Yes, and can I borrow the toilet? Very sorry. Our toilet is for staff only. Please wait a moment. One boba strawberry milk tea coming right up. Is it for staff only? Screw that. Sneak in the toilet while she's making my drink. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Who would do such a thing? I need to leave immediately and call the police. Is that a pipe? Is that a pipe or a... What is that? Holy crap. Hi, can I get my drink now? I'm legit gonna wait until she makes a drink. Oh, mop handle. Yeah. No, I mean, to be honest, I've gotten her started making the drink. Like, it would be really fucked up if I just left. We're gonna hydrate. I think they missed a heart just by a tad. Yeah, unfortunately, Dracula reigns still to this day. What if we just rang the bell until it pissed her off? Man. I kinda get why the customers were pissed. This is taking a while. I'm kidding. Ma'am, my drink. Ma'am, you did, like, make it. I saw you make it. What? It's me, chat. I've become the problem. I hope the game was prepared for me to make this choice, because I ain't leaving. I'm here for the rest of stream, if that's what it takes. Don't rush her? You know what? That's fair. You know what? I'm actually just gonna... Oh, I've been playing so many games where you can swoosh onto objects recently. I kind of miss it. Maybe we just chill for a bit. Maybe we just chill. She'll be ready when she's ready. Don't worry about it. Still laughing at how quick my run got validated, man. Oh, it feels weird. She's having to milk the cow? Possible. Did I, like, get handed my drink and I didn't notice? Because, like... I mean, I guess we should chill with some company then. Question is, why is one bathroom blocked off and not the one with the body in it? Yeah, this is a choice. I feel like this could have been better done. And it's luggage? Is there a reason it's luggage? Like, what? I don't know. Did anything... Yeah, I've got to wash my hands, actually. That's a fairly good point. Why is there... luggage? Luggage full of bodies? Oh my god, that's the storage locker guy. That's the lady with the sunglasses. And that is actually just a bunch of, like, underwear because I'm going on a trip for a week. Holy shit. Hammer with the 3-month batch of a 40-month sub. Never necessary, very kind. You just got your Switch too? I'm really excited for you. I actually am kind of feeling this. I kind of want to Switch too. I kind of do, chat. I kind of do. I don't think my bank account wants to Switch too, but I think I want to Switch too. Not gonna lie. I hope you're having a ton of fun with it. I did not expect it. Is it out? Like, is it an illegal copy? I feel like I should have known that the Switch 2 was out. What's your Switch 2 hype game? It is the new Mario Kart for sure. I am a very casual Mario Kart gamer, but the new Mario Kart looks really fucking good. Midnight launch? Ah, okay. Okay, makes sense. What was I gonna say? Oh gosh, what was I gonna say? Oh gosh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna ask if you're missing Rematch as much as I did. Rematch resonate with you, by the way, Hammer? I caught you playing a little bit more of it. I also don't think there's a bonus ending for waiting for your drink here, chat. I think wait. Yeah. Kind of figured that would happen. She's on break? Well, now she's broken a chair on me. I told you, the toilet's for staff only. Oh my god. But nobody ever listens, not when they look at me like I'm failure. None under oh, but they kept coming in, with their eyes staring, judging. The shop is my sanctuary, my little world. Am I getting flushed? So I can't let you ruin it. Not you, not her, not the shadows. I'm fiending for more Rematch, I'm so excited for it. I didn't want this, but you left me no choice. I want to make like an actual Rematch team. I'm sure it's going to have a team system of some kind, but I want to make like an actual formal team for Rematch very badly. Hi! It's a shame that you don't get to enjoy my boba drink. Where did you get the saw? Oh! Happy ending! That's what I ordered! It's imperfect. I'd love an alternate ending for, like, different choices at the end there. There might be, for all I know. And it's a little short, but honestly, that's, like, a really well-directed game. I really liked that. I really liked that. I think what I would say is I'd like to see... I mean, it's a different caliber of game, but if you guys remember Dead Letters? Dead Letters? What was it called? Dead Letters? What on earth was that game called? Dead Letter Department? Yeah, Dead Letter Department. If you remember Dead Letter Department and how intense those final days got, like a little bit more of that for her would have been really fun. Just a little bit longer. My main critique is I want a little bit more of it, you know? Just a tiny bit more of it. I did really enjoy this. I think this is a good game. This is a really good game. It's just made for cutting tapioca pearls and nothing else. Nothing else. Not typing at the dead? No. Dead Letter Department is a game that we played that's surprisingly long. I think I put an entire stream into that, and I got one of, like, a bunch of different endings. But also, it's a much pricier game made by, I believe, a much more established dev and stuff like that. This game's, yeah, short and sweet, really nice. As I said, if my main critique of a game is, like, I wish there was more of it, that's a compliment, right? That's genuinely how I feel. That is nothing but a compliment. My word. I liked it. I liked it, to be honest. I'm kind of sad it took me this long to get around to it. It's one of the better ones we've played recently, for sure. She's so happy. Shift's wrapping up. Thank you for the company as always. Love some of our conversation. Stay buggy. Stay fresh. You have a good one, Ash. Thank you for being here as always. It's been an absolute delight. And I have to pop us out of here because we are done with Boba Tea Shop, unfortunately. I really enjoyed that. I'm having a little trouble moving away from it because, like, it was a lot of fun, honestly. I was wondering if the wolf would come around. The wolf never comes around in these ones. That's the main thing that I've found out is the wolf never comes around. Mooney makes a great point. It's time for a little self-care check, everyone. You all doing okay? You got food? You got water? Are you surviving? Are you thriving? Are you well? Make sure you're okay. Do what you gotta do. The POV shift at the end was so... It's a really good ending, yeah. I got nothing but nice things to say about it, man. Is it weird there is a sore spot in my Steam library right now, chat? I've talked about it a bunch. I want that true ending on Night Grip real bad. I want that true ending on Night Grip. We might do a run or two of Night Grip to see if we can get it. I got cut in the middle of that lady talking. I didn't know if it had glitched or what. It's so well scripted. I think the best way I could put it is it's really well scripted, which is nice because in a game like that, I mean, the inspiration Chiller's art and things like that, the scripts are usually very transparent and you can kind of tell what's coming and when it's coming and things like that. But that felt so... That felt like they really cared about how it was presented in a very unique and interesting way. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. With all these service industry horror games, it would be fun to have an infinite mode build around just the assembly minigame aspect. Kiosk has one, to my understanding. Kiosk, the other one that I was talking about, has one, which I think Kiosk is like the gold standard of making meals for people horror game. With maybe like Happy's Humble Burger Farm or something like that, pretty close next to it. I don't know. I've got a couple of options for us, chat. What is... I have yet more anomaly horror because people just keep sending me anomaly horror games and I don't have any choice but to beat them because it's literally all I can do, you know? One was not predictable. I kind of figured she was going to lose her grip over time, maybe take a tumble off the roof like the other lady. Didn't see the end coming. I'm very happy with it. I think that's an excellent game. I want to check something. I want to check something. Boba Tea Shop. Job Simulator is True Terror? It is, yeah. This has a ton of positive reviews. It deserves them. It is the dev of Home_0. And that seems to be the only other thing they've made. Huh. That kind of looks interesting too. We might have to play that one of these nights. We might have to. Oh, goodness. Chad, I've been talking about it enough. I might just, while we're bantering about very good horror games, I might just push us through Night Grip because I want to test a few things in Night Grip. I want to try and 100% this damn thing. It's really bothered me a lot that I haven't 100%ed this game. And it's one I really enjoyed too, so like, why not? For those of you that haven't seen it, we're about to jump into Night Grip. There's a bit to this game in terms of story and aesthetic, but the main thing you might know it as is this incredible main menu that you're about to see. Because I saw this main menu and I went, this game whips instantly. Give it a second here. It's on mute. Why is it on mute? Wait, why is it on mute? Why is this game on mute? Hang on a second. Did I do that? There we go. Gotta get this out of my chest, but Deltarune soonish. I think Deltarune in like 18 minutes, if I'm not mistaken, Bob. Hope you have fun with it. Yeah, so this is Night Grip. I loved this when I played it. The only thing that we're missing, and yes, this is arm wrestling horror. This game is arm wrestling horror. Play it for the vibes if you fancy. I'm particularly playing it because I want to try and get the true ending here. Basically, I have never beaten this game 100%. We have had multiple runs die to a bunch of different things. There's a couple of different achievements I want. So maybe we just banter over the game because we have played this one before and that sort of thing. Yeah, the Shadow Man, the legally distinct Shadow Man, exactly. There's two different things I want to do. One is, I want to beat this game, and then I want to beat this game by winning every round and then losing all of the final rounds, because that's something we never did. And the other thing, yes, it is DBD Skill Check Simulator as well. The way it works is more... I feel like the story is a bit of a letdown, to be honest. I don't really vibe with the story or the dialogue. I think it's a bit lacking. But the aesthetic and the actual gameplay is really, really good. Basically, the color that we're hitting on this wheel when we click, and you get to click once per rotation, is the strength of our push. You need a deeper color in order to get a stronger push, which means you start winning the arm wrestling. Red is the best, orange is second, and then, you know, you can probably follow the logic behind that. It gets into a world where you have to manage stamina as well as do quick time events to restore your stamina. And the final round is genuinely unbelievably difficult. It is genuinely so hard. You're going to see a little bit of it as we get into it here. This is just the first day. I think there's 3 or 4 days. Why am I fucking this foot-long cookie up? Someone's got to do it. And it should be you, Mooney. Should be you. But yeah, I really like this game, so much so that it's been my starting soon screen for, like, since we played it. It really resonated with me, to be honest. Maybe mostly in just a gameplay terminology. The writing is a little bit lackluster and is actually bugged out in several places, so it's not ideal. But I do really like this game, and I really want the true ending. I really want it. Went on a cookie the other day, and I finally got one from Subway. Subway cookies are maybe better than Subway. I feel like a store that just sold Subway cookies would slap pretty hard. So now we're getting into stamina. Basically, when you run out of stamina, you have to do a quick time event to get it back. Until then, you are always doing very, very weak pushes. So basically, we keep pushing until we run out of stamina, and then we have to quick time event. Now, that's going to get real intense. They are not going to be easy for a long time, so this is a bit of a challenge run kind of thing. Footlong cookie, that's powerful. That is incredibly powerful. I didn't really rationalize footlong for a moment there. Also, I think daily this is going to get faster as well, if I'm not mistaken. But I think for the ease of things, we'll do the lose every round at the end. Because I thought I had that achievement, but I guess I don't. No. By the way, like a $4 game from an indie dev, so show it some love if it's your cup of tea. Yeah, the more I think about footlong cookie, the more I'm like, wait, I've never heard of such a thing. I've heard of big-ass Subway cookies, but not footlong. Has it gotten more reviews since you left, like, the second review ever? I think I left the only English review this game has, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, there is a second review. There's 4 total reviews on this game now. 4 total reviews. Man wasn't meant for footlong cookies. It's true. It's hubris, to be honest. It's pure hubris. Another breathing simulator going on in the background as well. Honestly, ideal horror. I've made cookies that were a foot in diameter. I've made choices that were not sanctified by the church. I want a text-to-speech that talks like this guy. Just occurred to me, I really want that. Also, would you guys fuck with Seaboard sounding like Sam, the Faith voice? If I could pull that off, would you guys like that, or would that be like way too grating? The nice mantis, if you're curious, from Pet the Mantis is a Sam voice. Pizza Hut used to sell cookie pizza? What? This is new information to me. We need a test run? I think we do need a test run, yeah. I just think that'd be very aesthetic and cool. It's like a pizza cookie, which is a thing, which is wild. I'm learning so much right now. My god, it's coming up, chat. My favorite scene in the game. Not yet, apparently. I think it's tomorrow. It's under the dessert tab with the brownies. I have not gotten Pizza Hut since the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza that made me violently ill. Yeah, I have a habit of eating things as a joke, which is a mistake. Eating things as a joke is a bad idea. Especially when you have my temperament, which is not particularly strong. Oh my god, lol, Ellie, no. I'm sorry, Brightly. I'm sorry, but this is who I am. This is who I am. Well, goodbye, by the way. I hope you're having a great evening. BJ's Brewhouse also has a small pizza-sized cookie a la mode served in a skillet called the Pizookie. I did it all for the Pizookie. It's the wrestling game. It's the very same one, Slime Girl. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I've wanted to 100% this game for a while, and I think I'm just going to stop saying that I want to do that and just do it. So, we're all going to suffer the arm wrestling, chat. We're all going to suffer the arm wrestling. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless, and I hope you're having a great evening. I'm thinking about it. You can't stop me. It's true. Never change. Love that about you. Just feel bad for your stomach. Well, if I didn't do these things, Briley, I wouldn't have had the Baconary box that we know and love. You know what I mean? I would not have had the Baconary box that we know and love. I gotta get good. I'm glad we're throwing the first run because I am not prepared for the final day. Holy crap. The who what now? The Baconary box that's haunted my dreams. I wanna, okay. For those of you that don't know the Baconary box, I like to run this little test here. I like to run this particular little test, which is I like to show people. Oh my god, hang on a second. My computer is having a fit at the idea of filtering this. I like to show people this photo and ask them how much they think this burger costs. I like to show them this photo and ask how much they think this burger costs and how long do you think the hiccups you'll get will last? Is this in Australian dollars? You can guess in USD if you like, but I will default to Australian because it's what I know. Let me get through a day real quick. There we go. Because if so, $20, actually? Yeah, as a burger or a meal. The burger itself costs like 14 bucks. The meal is like 18 or 20. It's maybe the worst thing I've ever eaten to this day. AUD 3, hiccups forever. The hiccups lasted 2 full days. The first time I had it. Like 2 full days. And I was in the middle of a 12-hour stream the last time I ate one of those as a joke. And so what that meant was I just had to like quietly suppress hiccups and time them on mutes and stuff. It was awful. It's 14 bucks alone. Yeah, for reference for Americans, it's probably like $7 or $8 for that burger or something like that. I don't know. I mean, currency doesn't really work that way, but anyway, it's not that bad. J-Ro, you are a compromised witness here. I will not accept your sacrilege in this house of Baconary box. Curse of hiccup. There it is. Big thunder. That must have hurt. Yeah, yeah, it did. Astute observation. It absolutely did. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is not final day. Getting a little better at the QuickTime events, but still. From Oz dollar to US dollar, it's 13. But that should not be. I don't think that's correct. I do not believe that's correct. Unless I'm about to find out something deeply, deeply disturbing about the American dollar in this moment. Crack-a-doom. Oh, you were converting 20 USD. Right. I thought you were converting 14. My bad. My bad. Sorry about that. I thought it was a different number. Had to look up Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizzas and holy what? Apparently there's been several versions of this. I'm curious which one you had. I had the one that... Okay. I had the one where it was essentially just like a shitty mayo sauce. That was... Okay, I've literally already found it. I'm going to pull this up on stream. I had this one. If you're wondering, that looks really unappealing, kind of like the Mutant Ninja Turtles, you know, did something to that pizza? Yes. Yes, it did. The funniest thing was we bought this as a joke and we had it the night before a very stressful day where I ended up trading home from like a place I'd never been before, like really emotional about some stuff that had happened, getting home alone and being like everything sucks, everything's bad, look in my fridge, I need some dinner, and what's there? The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pizza. It is sitting there for me, and it is sickening to eat. And also you watch the movie Cats. I had a deal with someone that I would watch the movie Cats with them, and they didn't watch it, so I just watched Cats alone. Very depressing. It's very Sonic Curry, yeah. That is very accurate. Oh, did he match me? Dude. Sorry, me on Tinder? No, he matched my push there to save himself. That's really annoying. There we go. Did they color their ranch green? Yes, they did. That is green ranch, and it didn't even taste like good ranch. It was awful. Forgot about Sonic Curry? I'm thinking about Sonic Curry daily. Let me tell you. There we go. One more. I love pillbugs. You love a good roly-poly? We also love a good roly-poly in this chat. Hate when I get stuck on a QuickTime event and he gets a pushback from it. Miku Cup Noodles, anyone? Wait, Miku Cup Noodles? Are they blue? I don't know about those. Shadow Man, Lighthouse Keeper, swiped right on you. It's a match. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Alright. So, final day we're gonna throw, because I want all achievements in this game. That was a really well-timed bonfire. Also, look, chat, it's my starting soon screen. Maybe they tried to use natural colorants, so just a lot of spinach. I mean, maybe, yeah. It's like eating her hair. Oh. Oh. That made me dreadfully uncomfortable, Frikadelli. My word. Also, Zebra, you're a pill bug. Good on ya. I didn't realize that was your bug check. I hope you're having a good one, hun. Oh, lordy. So we need to throw this. Okay, chat? We're going to be asleep at the wheel for this one, because this is actually one of the achievements, is to just throw the final day. I think there's nothing better. Also, you're going to see a good example of what I mean by this game getting harder, though. It's now spinning ridiculously, and I believe it's going to start moving around the screen. Or maybe that's only if you win rounds. I don't know. Don't like that image? Yeah, no, it's pretty rough, isn't it, Mooney? I won't mention it again. I won't mention it again. Let it burn. Let it corrode. Very DBD Doctor. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's starting to move. Ah. Yep. So this is what we have to look forward to get the true ending. We will have to beat this at some point. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. The thing that sucks is there's no retry on the day. We will have to play the entire game again to get a chance at this. So that is losing every day. It's over. Or perhaps it's only just begun. The flame burned bright. This is all the same dialogue as when we first played it. I believe... Is that ending 4? What ending is that, anyway? Did you lose on purpose? New ending? Oh! Ah, don't like where this is going. Look away, friends who are squeamish. Aha. I will be making noodles. Who wants some? I had delicious spicy noodle for lunch today. I was pretty happy about it. Why? We failed. The lighthouse keeper. We're not good at arm wrestle. The silence within the eye. Wait! So that's the final ending we were missing, is throwing the game. Am I right about that, or did we get that before? I'm not even sure. I still want to get a full win. I still want to get a win on all of them. This is going to be a bit of a grind, man. I'm in for it. I don't know. Hopefully you guys are down for the ride as well. We're gonna have to get good, chat. There's no other solution. There is no other solution. There is, however, a reason for me to play ads right about now. So I'm going to play ads. I apologize for anyone that gets stuck in them. It's so you get less ads overall for the stream. I know it sucks, but that's how Twitch works. If I play ads intentionally, there's less overall. I'm going to press the button. You're just going to miss us trying to get to that final day anyway. So anyway, we'll be right back after these brief messages. Just be better? I'm going to try. For you, Pretzel, I'm going to try. Alright. So we need to never lose a game is the only way to get it. Deltarune is Delta now. Have fun with it, gang. I cannot stress enough how little it's my cup of tea, but that's totally fine, and I hope everyone gets a lot of joy out of it. I know that one is hotly expected. Right. Trying to think of the last like big Shadow release I could imagine, and I keep coming back to like Oblivion Remastered just coming out of nowhere. I don't even know if that was announced, was it? Was Oblivion Remastered announced? Animation makes me think, whoop, hang on. Animation makes me think you've threaded your fingers together before you arm wrestle? Yeah, we're holding hands. It is a holding hand simulator, keep in mind. Oh. Was announced the day before. God, that's pretty good turnover rate, not gonna lie. That grip, that grip. That's where it all started. That grip. That night grip. Yeah, so the thing about the true ending, or what I'm assuming is the true ending of this game, is you have to win every single round on the final day, because the day just ends after 5 rounds. So if you go 4-1, like we did, the day just ends. You must go 5-0. It's kind of a very frustrating element of that final day, but it does up the difficulty like a lot. It's like when you shake hands with someone and it feels like they're trying to crush your bones. I know the type. I do know the type. I have a very light handshake. I think light handshakes are underestimated. Like, you gotta show some grace with it, you know? Man really invented arm wrestling just so they could hold hands in a bar? I know. I know. Rather have my hand crushed in a handshake than like the dead fish handshake? It depends. The like hand crushing thing is really, it gets very odd between the genders is what I will say. Men have a bit of ego involved in the handshake strength that can be odd. Dead fish is interesting. I don't think I've ever had dead fish per se. Welcome in, Boop. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. Oh, bad, 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 bad. Recoverable, but quite awkward. Take it slow. We're getting good again, chat. We're getting good again. Oh, lordy. Rushed it. Not a great start, to be honest. There we go. I arm wrestled both my brothers and one of them squeezed my hands so hard for no reason. Yeah. Yeah. It's just an odd thing I've noticed, especially with the last generation dudes. There is a sanctity they have of trying to like physically hurt each other with handshakes that is very odd, and it is specifically like that archetype of dude that does it. Limpest handshake I've ever had was from a dude. Yeah, that's fair. I don't mean to cast too broad of a net. I feel like it's a very boomer thing, specifically. The super hard handshake, anyway. Now, a firm handshake, that's anyone's game, you know? These combos are rough, but it's okay, because I'm gonna be better. Oh yeah? Prefer a firm handshake, not hurtful, but not dead in the water. That's fair, right in that middle ground. Right in that middle ground, you know? You want the best of both worlds. Right up the middle. Up the middle, I've always thought of the direction of middle as down. Although you're doing too much handshakes, I feel like, with folks older than my parents. Yeah, same here. That's kind of what I'm talking about. I've had handshakes where I've literally had to say to dudes, like, let go, please. To put it in perspective as to my experiences. Which I feel like should be a thing I shouldn't have to ask you when you're shaking my hand, but, alas, here we are. I hear the middle goes both ways. Ah, just like Jimmy Eat World said. I could have hit that red after the QuickTime event.
Maybe I'd get a $60K a year starting job if you just handed in your resume, looked the manager in the eye and give him a firm handshake. Then you can buy a house and your avocado toast.
It makes a ton of sense, to be honest. I don't really think about handshakes at all unless they're squeezing too hard or they're a bit clammy. I have not shaken a hand to greet someone in a very long time. It's a very, like, I only know you through business thing. Do you know what I mean? So I've done it with, like, people that are, like, going to, like, a house inspection and talking to, like, like an estate agent or something. But, like, I don't shake hands with most people I meet, right? When's the last time you shook a hand, chat? Tell me this story. Describe the last handshake you ever had. Look them in the eye and assert my dominance by T-posing. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot, to be honest. Pre-COVID, yeah, so like straight up like 5-6 years ago. Oh man, in America. That's a very American thing, is the old handshake. They love shaking hands over there. They're always doing that. Oh, we saved again, the brat. The absolute brat. He saved again! There we go. Meeting the CEO of my company this year, but before that I couldn't tell ya. The whole trying to kill you with my handshake thing is ridiculous. At the same time, a completely limp handshake feels very unsettling. I'm not sure why, though. It does feel like they're not aware of themselves very much in that department, so I do understand. Just proof that no extreme is a good extreme, chat. Unless you are extremely radical with a skateboard, in which case that extreme is pretty sick. To be honest, I don't like physical contact with strangers, so people grabbing my hand to shake annoys me. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's kind of how I feel too. I've come to realize I'm more okay with physical contact than like a lot of people in my life, which is very sad when like, I think I'm the hugging friend, but I'm like conscious enough of it to not hug people that, like, you know, aren't necessarily the hugging friend, which essentially means my compromise is I don't hug anyone. I'm like the chillest person I know with physical contact. It would be a good way to put it. What if I'm extremely drippy? Well, grab a bloody towel then. Go on. Yesterday, met some friends who came from my sister's friend's place, and we were all moving boxes and furniture out of trucks upstairs, etc. Handshakes ensued. Which one of them had the best handshake smiles? Gotta know, which one of them. And the funny thing is, you could openly lie to me and I would have nowhere to tell. You could just be like, Tom, and I'll be like, yep. Every Tom has a great handshake, I've found. Whew. If I feel comfortable with someone, I am a hugger. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I don't like people to need the excuse. Like, if you need, like, an excuse to interact with someone on that degree, that, oh, no. But like if it's organic, you know, it's fine. Oh dear. I didn't realize I was starting that with no stamina. Whew. But older guy, 60, runs 10k a day. Looks like an Old Spice guy, but silver. Ah, I see. So a 60-year-old guy doing a big firm handshake. I like to hear it. I like to hear it. It lends credence to my theory. A new young lad came into work today. Came into work and I gave him a handshake that my workmate gave him a handshake and commented, "Wow, that's a firm handshake." Then the new guy said, "Thanks. I practice a lot at home." And he was instantly fired, right? Just to be clear, he was instantly fired. Just to be clear. And I don't mean from the job, I mean from like a large sort of tube into a next like zip code. I don't know if everyone is interpreting practicing handshaking at home the way I am. I'm assuming you are, right? I'm assuming you are also... You're also viewing it how I view it, right? Sorry, I need to read these back-to-back messages from Hammer. That's a great joke, I'm sorry. Oh. Well, I wasn't? Was I the only one that... Was I the only one? Was I the only one? There's no way I was the only one. There's no way. There's no way. That was definitely not what I was thinking. Well, hear me out. You can't shake your own hand. It's not possible. So unless he's got like a creepy mannequin situation, the first thing that jumps to mind is playing the flute. All right, I gotta focus up, chat. Enjoy that visual image for a second. If we lose one round, I have to restart the entire game. So like, we'll do what we can. Just a reminder, I gotta get through 5 of these with no losses. Whoa, okay, I'm gonna give myself a second. Ink makes a great point, self-care check. I'm gonna have some water. It's what I was thinking. Me and Kel, same brain. Same lobe. Know what you're meaning? I'm imagining it just handshook its family randomly. I do think that's a great bit of like, if you, let's say like you live, because I used to live with my brother, right? If I lived with my brother and I'd just be like, "Oh, hello, nice to meet you," and just extend a hand. Just like at every opportunity. That would be, that's actually a really funny bit, to be honest. Depends on the delivery. It 100% does, yeah. Reminds me of that meme that like men invented camping so they could have sleepovers. Men invented fishing so they could have, so that they could have discussions about their feelings. No, this is getting kind of mean. This is getting kind of mean. Let's go again. I think I'm out of stamina like immediately. No, okay. Two. You can clasp both hands together, so... Right, but that's not a handshake pose. Right? That would be practicing something completely different. so it begins. Oh shit. Oh, 3, but we're out of stamina when we start. Okay. God damn. We gripping it? Parenthesis gripping a bug-themed soda. Gripping it and ripping it, baby. Hey, when people grip the side of the handshake early and now you can't grip properly. Yeah, when they clasp too early and then you have like the baby bird, right? That's a situation I think of as the baby bird where like their fingers are holding your fingers and you do the motion and neither of you comment on it, but you both know. You both know. Realize sometimes I shake my spouse's hand for the bit too. Great, I love that. It's really good. That is really good. That's good content. Alright, so 3 out of 5. I gotta get 2 more. I'm gonna focus up because I do want this, but we'll see how we go. Immediately have to do DDR, I think. That was a very lucky sequence just then. So was that, to be honest. All of my kill shots are getting fucked up by stamina is a problem. There we go. Okay, we have bad stamina for the final round. Ma'am, you grabbed early and gave me no grip. Happened to me once in a practice interview. Sorry, this is the context for that. Except then she gave me the feedback that my handshake could be firmer. That bitch. I mean, I'm sorry, but also that sucks. I like when people milkshake. Yes, milkshake over handshake. Of the various shakes, that's a good one. All right, one more focus time. We need to win this round. I'm also going to have low stamina, so keep in mind I got a DDR right up first. What the fuck? That was so unbelievably lucky. He rolled like shit. Dude. Dude. He got terrible luck. Okay. You feel it? The lighthouse's veins pulsing beneath the floor? I did not expect to get... I thought this would be a much harder challenge. It's over. Or perhaps it's only just begun. I don't even know if this is a rare ending. I think that is literally just for the achievement. The flame burned brightly in you for a while, but every flame needs something to burn. The lighthouse thanks you for the effort. It always does. Before it devours. There are fates worse than death, you know. Eternity, for example. There is no escape. Only choices. And they all bleed in the end. Go then. Claim your place. Wherever it may be. Still no idea if this is a unique ending. Just kind of wanted to do it for ego. Not gonna lie. He still despawns. We go upstairs! Ah! Unique ending! Wait. Holy shit. I was kind of hoping for like a live react or a scene there, but I mean, I'll take that too. Oh my word. Many eyes. I guess I kind of panicked doing that. Oh! Rookie, I see you finished your duties for the day. Oh my god, we are the Handshaker. Keeper of the Hollow Sun. Okay, that is the final ending we were missing on this game. There it is. I love Night Grip, man. This game rules. I really enjoyed this game. Give it some love if you haven't. It's $4. Like, I like it. I like it, man. And freeze? There we go. Oh, I did not expect to get that. This is a night of, like, getting a bunch of shit I didn't expect to get. This is making me very happy, man. It's making me very happy. It's a very good stream. Oh, lordy. I guess that's it for all Night Grip, alas. Oh, God, I closed the window and I'm just staring at this. The night has been grafted. It really has, yeah. If you beat Rat Climber in 40 minutes, you can finish stream on time. You can't say that to me. We could explore some of those skips that I just got told about. Baconary box. Yum scared. Oh, that's just efficient. I mean, do you guys want that? Do you guys want me to go into Rat Climber and look for the skips that I was just told about? Is that actually what y'all want? I'm not saying I'm not down, but also I think I want to hear you guys say it because I don't believe you. I have to be real. I don't 100% believe you. Oh, man. Very curious, to be honest. I mean, I suppose we could hop back in. I don't think I'm going to do another full run, but I would like to know. I want Trombone Champ. Give me a song in Trombone Champ, Marguerite. I will trombone for you. Any day of the week, I will trombone for Marguerite. 100%. 100%. So hang on. I mean, I think something we should do that makes a ton of sense here. Did I hear Trombone Champ? Not yet, you haven't, but maybe. I think something that makes a ton of sense here is to pull both of these runs up and kind of check what the difference is. You know what I mean? Flight of the Bumblebees on the insect theme. All right, hang on. Man, I got you. Maybe that's a good idea to do before we get into anything here, actually. That's probably not a bad idea. Hang on a second. But yeah, I want to pull up both of these runs and see where the skips are. And I want to kind of compare how much time they take as well. Because that matters to me. Lordy. So, very quiet plushie. Which is fine, because it didn't sound like it came from plushie anyway. My word. You need to discover the new skips? I kind of do, yeah, it's on me. I'm delighted by how far Rat Climber is coming. I'm really excited. Oh my god. The dev must learn from you. I don't think that's ever possible. There is so much that the dev knew that seemingly, at least in my assumption, no one else knew. I don't know how many people have played it, to be honest. That's my big thing, is I don't know how many other people have played Rat Climber. I feel like I've made everyone that's played Rat Climber play Rat Climber, you know what I mean? I don't know that there is more to it than just us, if that makes sense. Is Green Hornet in Trombone Champ? Is that a superhero? Holy shit, hang on a second. They have added like a lot. I did not realize how much got added to Trombone Champ. I also did not realize that it was going to crash the moment that I paused my music. Let me try and get that going again. Is there a free mode in Trombone Champ? You could make Greenhorn be in it. There is free improv in it. There's also a very active modding scene. One of my most iconic... Can I show a clip of my own stream on stream? Is that legal? Am I allowed to do that? One of the most iconic clips on this stream that shows up every single time someone shouts me out and gets a shout out clip is from modded Trombone Champ. So hello Galenthia, I hope you're having fun with Deltarune. My word. Hey, give me 1 second. We're gonna see if it's still unhappy with me. There we are. This is for Marguerite. My hand hurts. My hand hurts really bad after that. What on earth did I come back to? A bad idea. A bad idea. Holy shit. Ow. Totally accurate trombone experience every time. It's exactly the way we left it is the cool thing about it. Holy shit. It's been a while since we bone champed around here. Yeah, it is. I need to find that clip. So I need to find the clip that I'm thinking of. It is a clip that has haunted me forever because it's a bit I did once, and I want to explain why it's so funny to me, by extension. Shame you didn't get a B. I got a B in my heart. Okay, I found the clip. This is from... God, this will be going on 3 years old this year, right? Now, this is from a stream I did called Space Mantis Live, where I just pretended that I was the writer and performer of every single song while we did a bunch of modded trombone champ, right? I thought it was really funny. I still think this is a really funny bit. But there's a reason that this clip has haunted me. And the reason is that, you know how streamers do that thing where they'll shout you out and the shout out will automatically play a clip from your stream? Literally almost every single time that's ever happened with a stranger specifically, it's played this clip, which they always click away with anxiety and fear, understandably so, before the drop. I actually found a song here. So I was going through the custom charts as I usually do. And I found a song that I was really surprised to see was there. And I don't mean I'm surprised to see it in the sense that I'm surprised someone charted it. I'm surprised because this is a song that actually, from the bottom of my heart, is one of my favorite songs of all time. I genuinely have cried to this song. It's true. It's something that means a lot to me. And I really want to share it with you. I know Trombone Champ's going to be a bit of a meme. I understand. I understand Trombone Champ's going to be a bit of a meme. But I want to share this with you because I think it's beautiful. And I think you'll think it's beautiful too. Tissue box sliding in. Exactly, exactly. All right. Here we go. Now, if you'd like to, take a stab at where most people get to in this clip before they panic to find the button to turn off the clip function of their shoutout, it's about halfway. It's about halfway. This fucking clip has haunted me for nearly 3 years. It pops up every time. It pops up every goddamn time. Oh, man. Oh, man. Lordy, lordy. The things we get ourselves into. But yeah, so this is what we wanted to do proper. We wanted to pop back here and try and find what we're talking about in this. Indoor maze and pyramids. So the indoor maze and pyramids, I think, is legitimately just like you jump to a different window. I don't think it's actually that common. They panic away out of DMC fear. No, they hear me saying like, "Oh, I've cried to this song" and stuff like that, and they go, "Oh, this clip was not meant to be in the shout out," which is a valid reaction to someone having an emotional speech on a clip, but it makes it extra funny. You know what I mean? I think the clip shoutouts don't work well. It always plays the same two clips of mine, and they're always ancient. I think they don't work it well, even just like socially speaking. I think there's nothing I'd rather do. There's nothing I'd rather less for someone to be introduced to my content than a random clip of my stream. That's terrifying. That's so terrifying. Skipping the maze. Let's find out, chat. We're doing research. You must understand. Make me anxious, but to be honest, I don't like them personally. I've seen people start to ask, like, hey, do you want me to play a clip of your stream or something like, or like, if you have a clip of your stream to share. That one's kind of cool. Never heard of a bunny hopping bug? Bunny hopping as a feature is a bug, if you're curious. I can explain it if you like. Oh, flashbang. Sorry. More flashbang. So bunny hopping is a weird functionality of video games. Oh, Switch is here. Hello, Switch. Welcome on in. For those of you that are unaware, we're in the middle of a partner push on this channel, which means every lurk, tab left open, device left on, that sort of thing, would be a huge boon to me, and I would greatly appreciate it. But if I'm a complete stranger, don't let me bully you into doing something like that. Let me introduce myself. Hello, my name is Early Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm just about to explain bunny hopping in a video game. I am just about to explain bunny hopping in a video game. So, bunny hopping is a glitch. It's not meant to happen. Games have replicated bunny hopping, but essentially, it's a feature of movement that was not meant to exist. If you think about each of these, like, each of these circles as like a jump, the idea of this is that it should be a static amount of movement between these jumps, right? That's functionally how this should work. Imagine this is like a top-down perspective. Functionally, you should only be able to jump a set distance doing a set amount of things. Now, the way a lot of games calculate, I think this is true, the way a lot of games calculate movement in the air is there's like different degrees of inertia, and there's also momentum that you can build up. Bunny hopping is the idea that you can shift what direction you're building up that momentum whilst you're in the air, which means that when you continue to jump, you're going to be propelled further and further by that built up momentum, by the lack of inertia and things like that, moving you at a greater speed side by side. So basically, when you're bee-hopping, you're coasting using the AD strafing. We actually have a bee-hopping game that I need to play on stream soon, so it might be a great example of this. You're coasting using A and D while doing these jumps, and the result is, because you maintain your momentum between these jumps, the jumps start to go further, and you start to go faster. And now, this is referred to as bunny hopping because you're building up massive momentum moving like in a bunny hopping pattern, as in hopping forward. And it is not how games are meant to function, but this is such a common issue with a lot of old ways of calculating movement that bunny hopping is an actual thing that has evolved into a feature in video games. It is a glitch of various retro game movement systems that has evolved into being essentially its own like genre of game. There's a bunch of games out there that are based on the concept of bunny hopping, such as Hot Lava is one of them that comes to mind. Surf, any kind of surf video game is essentially using bee hopping and things like that. It's an interesting thing. Ironic, some of the coolest things in gaming, Azzy, I'm sure you're aware, are things that were bugs originally. Similarly enable surfing, exactly, 100%. It also gave us admin he doing it sideways, which is so unbelievably, like, important to culture. Thought bunny hopping was just being able to cover more distance in the same span of time jumping than via walking. Didn't know it was specifically from strafing. I could literally jump into a game to show you the exact concept of bunny hopping right now. I don't think I want to play this game for the rest of the night, and that means I kind of don't want to I don't want to jump into it and be like, this is the only 5 minutes we're spending on this game, so maybe I won't. But it's basically strafing back and forth, yeah. I can think of a cool bug, mostly in Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh, you had my hopes up for a second there, J-Ro. You had my hopes up there for a second. See now why I'm apparently a bunny hopping bug, because I continuously kill myself by accidentally doing that off a cliff. Oh, Pretzel, I apologize. But yes, very fitting. So this is coming up on the indoor maze, right? Now I get why that's a thing in Hot Lava. Yes, so bee hopping by moving left and right and like moving the mouse feels very unintuitive to a lot of people, but that's straight up how it works. Hopping in Apex doesn't require strafing, but I don't know how it's true. I don't know if that's true bee hopping. True bee hopping is mostly a thing from Counter-Strike. I would hazard a guess it's primarily Counter-Strike it comes from. And some other games, like you can in like it's a big thing in the old Jedi Knight games, for example. Bunny hopping ruled in Painkiller. I haven't played Painkiller in a long ass time, but I'll take your word for it, Klitschko. Bunny hopping was a Quake thing, I think. Quake would make more sense as an origin point, yeah. I think it was very, what's the word? Anything that uses Source and such. True, but it was also from the original Half-Life engine, too. Original Half-Life had some killer bee hopping, which I think was based on a similar engine as Quake. Oh, holy shit, we have encountered a skip. There it is. I don't think that's a huge one, but that's worth considering as well. You can, okay, hang on. Sorry, we're watching the dev play Rat Climber right now, chat, because there's a couple of skips that we have not included. Technically, we're a world record holder right now, but it's not going to be for long. Where is this? It's jumping around the corner there. Okay, that makes sense. I'll try to keep that in mind. But yeah, if you're wondering about the bug check and sometimes you get a weird description of a thing that happens in a video game, the video game bugs. Some of them have become features over time. Which I think is really cool, honestly. 70% of iconic early FPS bugs turn features originate from Quake. Yeah, and if I said Quake engine, is that accurate? What is the Quake? Is it the Quake engine? I'm not really sure. Rocket jumping was probably the more famous one than strafe jumps. True, but I don't think rocket jumping like launched a genre. Like bee hopping games are like a thing now, you know what I mean? But I would agree with that. Rocket jumping is probably the more iconic glitch. Is this coming up on the maze? I must know. Because I legitimately think skipping the maze is so easy. I just want to know where it is, you know? Rocket League? Kerbal Space Program? True, those do contain rocket jumps, technically. You're not wrong, Jero, you're not wrong. I love rocket jumping. Rocket jumping is pretty satisfying. This is the end of Pyramids, right? So I've missed it. Wherever I'm looking for, I've missed it. So it's before this. Where is the maze? Remember trying to rocket jump in Half-Life and it didn't go so well? Live and learn, I suppose. Live and learn. I don't think rocket jumping became a genre, but it has definitely become a core mechanic in characters and toolkits in TF2 and Overwatch. Big agree. Yeah, big agree. There's a subset of maps in TF2 that were based around rocket jumping courses. Always a good time. Maze was pretty early, if I recall. I always think of it as late. No, you're right, because it's like... Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, we're watching this basically from the start now. Fucking supermarket sweep music is playing. What an odd stream. No wonder I am a strange niche on the internet. This is a weird thing to be sitting here doing. We included this one, jumping over the fence there, which is nice. And we included this one, skipping the like D-shaped jump around here, which is nice. This one is, I actually think this one's fairly important. It does save, like, if you combine those two, it skips such a, not really a big, but a really annoying segment here. I'm also wondering if I can calculate how much the skips save and, like, reduce my time by that. I want to know. This should be it. I swear to God this is it. I thought Indoor Maze was right after the pendulum here. Not pendulum, but, like, it looks like a pendulum hanging on the wall. Maybe it's even earlier than this. I don't know. Yeah, I miss that. I love that rocket jumping only weapon. I feel like it's like a blink and you'll miss it thing when you skip the maze, I guess. It's making me realize how little I like to memorize pyramids, because I don't like pyramids. I don't like pyramids, man. Even though it's been fixed up, I still really don't like this level. I do think... Yeah, no, we're past the point where it would have happened. We're going... Oh, wow, maybe there is way more pyramids than I thought. Hang on, we'll watch it from the start. I want to know. It's really important in Quake 1 and 2, and a fun glitch in 1 led the designers to make tribe skiing. I love that. That's so cool. I know where he skipped it, right at the pendulum. See, that's what I thought, but am I wrong about that? I feel like I'm wrong about it. I view it as at the pendulum too, but I didn't see it. But again, like, I have a really bad memory for pyramids for some reason. Let's skip to that. Let's have a looky-loo. Because it's none of this. I know it's none of this early stuff. Maybe it seriously is just the pendulum and I'm just not paying attention. But I thought it was where the open windows are, and I don't think there's open windows on the pendulum. Unless he's going a straight up different direction that I didn't see in the first place. Which might be the case. So, pendulum. Oh, because we go up and he's going to the railing. Is that what I'm doing wrong? Yeah, we're going all the way up here. At pyramids, straight up skipping it. And by it, I mean, the maze. Yeah. So you can jump off the pendulum early to that wall, right? That's so easy. If that's what it is, that is actually very simple. Oh, God. Yeah, that's what it is. Fuck, I could jump on wreck. I want to know how much time that saves then. Do you guys want to compare the pair? Do we find out how much time that saves? So let's find like a recognizable landmark. Let's say, because this is still tertiary skip. Let's say like landing here. It's like 1607. Oh, man. It's like 15 seconds to get there. God, that's an enormous save, man. I think that's a really enormous save. I don't think I appreciated just how long that is a save for. Oh, man. 15 seconds to reach that point. Now we need to find out what the maze costs us, essentially. Hi, Leon, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, hon. I think a couple of things like that, and we could have a very, very good time, I do think. Okay, so this is basically the point he leaves, okay? Oh, this is gonna make me feel like a fool. Oh, no. Okay, so let's say 1650. Oh, it's a huge improvement. Look how long this takes. Oh. You do come in at a better angle for this, I think. Because you start, like, up here. If I'm looking at this correct, this saves, like, a minute. This saves, like, a full minute, if not more. It's, like, easily saves, like, a minute or two. Oh. Too rough. Love that everyone gets regular IRL bugs where I get a glitch. So it goes, yeah, so it goes. If you ace the maze skip, you can potentially beat the dev's time. It's not just that, though. It is not just that. It is not just that. We were also told about bottom starting area of Mystic Towers. I'm curious about that. Because I don't quite know what he means. What is the bottom starting? Do you jump for the... Oh, do you jump... I think I know. Yup. I thought this might be the case. Okay, yep. Yep, you can use that tree to get all the way here. That is I don't want to compare this. I'm so scared. That takes like 5 seconds. Okay, let's compare. I want to know what the skips would save us. So that takes all of 5 seconds to get to the outdoor jump from the bridge, right? Oh, it's going to be a huge... That's such a time save. So let's say from about 2010. Oh. It's like a 30-second time save. That one's actually not huge, but it is very convenient. I would say that's about a 30-second time save. So that's about a minute and a half of save for free. And then... Flawless Temple and Cloud Temple. That one is going to be pretty big. So I don't know where in the run that happens. So we're going to have to watch him do Cloud Temple here. So I'm going to assume everything here is about normal. Where do you go, my ratty friend? Where do you go, my lovely? Where do you go? Is it all pretty normal? Been lurking for a bit. We've come full loop back to rat. I need to know, Nooch. I need to know. So far, apparently, there's about a minute and a half of time save just from going like a different route. Not even really technical performance, just a minute and a half of time save from a different route. So this took me way longer than it was meant to as well. Taking notes. Denpa, fire the stream up. I'm getting you in on Rat Climber. You gotta beat the bug, Denpa. You gotta beat the bug. Music has gotten very ominous, hasn't it? Still all normal. This might get kind of tricky. Nothing so far. It's like a while to go yet before the flawless segments. I don't know. At this point, Ellie, you need a rat in a spacesuit friend. I would very much like that. Apparently the Nintendo eShop crashed because of everyone buying Deltarune. I'm kind of not surprised. There are people yelling and screaming that Deltarune is out in my chat. I have never even expressed any interest in that series. So I get the feeling it's a pretty big global phenomena. I think that Toby Fox guy is going to go far, you know what I mean? I'm joking, chat. I understand. Very popular already. Where is this? That's a I'd never thought of doing that. He might do all right, yeah. Might have quite an illustrious career, that one. One to watch, for sure. There's a faster way up the building there, for sure. This is all still normal. What I'm curious about is how do you skip the flawless segment? Okay. My oldest is obsessed with his game. That's so cute. Okay, so this is my starting point for the flawless segment too. So whatever happens, happens about here. It's more of an Undertale fan? Nothing wrong with that. Aha! Aha! That is... Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't think you realize how big that is. Holy shit. Hold up. Let's get the comparison up. Let's get the comparison up. That is just from going a different direction. That is such an unbelievably huge time save. So far we're at a minute and a half of save. Let's add this one. We're watching the dev run. We're watching both. I'm comparing the recommended skips from the dev. So far, we're at 1.5 minutes of time save just from doing things differently. Okay, so here you would go back there. It takes about 3 to 4 seconds. 33:26. It's like a 40 second save, depending on how you utilize it. So that means just using the skips, there's like over 2 full minutes of time to save. Not even playing better or dodging the falls that I had or anything like that. There's just 2 full minutes of just get the route correctly. At least. Which means this run could have easily been a 43-minute. And then if I hadn't fallen a bunch of times and I hadn't fucked around so much, I maybe could have shaved a little bit more off that. It's close. It's really close. It's really fucking close to being a world record run with those changes in mind. I actually think I could push past 42 minutes. I actually think it's possible. The thing that's going to be a problem is memorizing the route and being comfortable with it. Because like I've beaten Rat Climber a few times now. I'm very comfortable with the way I run it, you know what I mean? Oh man, one other thing I want to check is how he does the skip right at the start. Because I feel it's dreadfully inconsistent. Tell me I'm not a fool. I'm a fool. I got the skip so wrong that I found a better skip. You're kidding me. I got the skip so wrong that I found a better skip. Oh my god! Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, just to put in perspective. Okay, I want to pause this so I can explain. Failing upwards, absolutely. Okay, so I only watched the devs run like a little bit. Here's okay. Here's the strat that I was trying to mirror. Right? Jump to this. And then jump up there. And then climb around this. Climb around this. Now, I remembered the dev making it look really easy, so I was like, oh, I don't know why I can't get this consistently. My interpretation of that skip was this. Jump here, and then perfectly jump to that. Remember all the complaints I made of like, man, it's so risky, I don't know how you get a run going with that jump. Yeah, because I was doing the wrong jump. I was doing the much harder strat. Holy shit. What is the time difference on that? It's like 2 to 3 seconds for a way riskier start. I don't think it's worth it. I feel like you could pull sub 40 eventually. I would have to be very confident and I would have to be very good, but maybe. Maybe. Good evening, Sims. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Oh, good to have you. I mean, hang on. You know what? Okay, we got a couple minutes left in stream. I don't think I'm gonna do a full run. I think I'm a little bit tired to do a longer stream tonight, but we'll see. But I do wanna see how consistent we can make that jump. I literally made the bush strat. Oh my god. I wanna know if that can ever be consistent enough to like, because the problem is, the vines there are pretty bad. But I have a suspicion. I have a deep and dark suspicion that it's actually very consistent if you find the right spot to jump from. Because it's not like a glitch jump or anything like that. It's not really that kind of jump. It's just very tight. So I have to walk here. Yes. Yes. I think it's consistent. So it's not early or late. It's jump direct when you see the the triangle of the counter, if that makes sense. Oh, but even that, it's really tight. I need like a visual reference for the jump or something, because, I mean, the plus side is I would rather do the riskiest possible strat in the first 10 seconds of the run, and then just like practice everything outside of that, you know what I mean? May find more later on. It's true. Apparently, there's quite a few risky strats the dev has not implemented because, well, the dev just doesn't play their own game that way, and that's fine. You have to hit the absolute peak of that corner there. I reckon we can make this consistent. I just need to find a good line for it. What I mean to say is, there is more to find. There is considerably more to find, but apparently a lot of it is too risky to really go for. And I think that's why this is an interesting game for me, is like, God, you need to be so specific about where you jump. I like the sort of careful balance of, how do I put this? I like the careful balance of, it's not enough to, like, you can risk it, and if you do, the run dies. Do you know what I mean? So consistent players will have very good times. Consistent players will be rewarded. I need a visual reference. It's so close. Hurts so much to fall way later in the run. Absolutely. Do it again. It's like late jump to the absolute tip of the platform, but it's very possible. The main problem is the vines there also have a hitbox, so I have a feeling they were added to make this particular strat a little bit less feasible. I don't think we can strafe into it. It needs to be direct. You lose too much forward momentum if you hold like A and D to strafe. So we're going to try that. I'm going to try straight jumping it only. I know, straight jumping in Pride Month. I'm very sorry. Jump when the flowers come into view. Yeah, maybe. It's there. I know it's there. And I'm okay resetting until we get it, because why not? But like, I'd love to just get good at it as well, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Wrong Town. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for her TOEFL boyfriend, by the way. Chazro, Wrong Town took me up on my bet when I said I would stream the Pigeon dating sim if it was gifted to me, and it was gifted to me. Which is very funny. I will have to date a pigeon at some point, which is very fun. Have yourself a good rest, and thank you for the lurk. Every little bit does count. Her TOEFL boyfriend, the very same. Marble, I said on stream if I owned the game, I would stream it. And I now own the game, so I have to stream it. I don't think I'm doing that soon, but yeah. Haven't thought of that game in years. I've never stopped thinking of that game. Looking forward to that. Such an interesting little game, that. It's weird how when you get it, you're like, oh, why can't I just do that every time? You know what I mean? At least this is fast. Like, if you get frustrated, you can dodge the strat and it's still fast. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, I will. What are pigeons if not the rats of the sky? Sounds like a perfect segue. That's a good point. That is a good point. I'm battling demons right now, chat. I'm battling demons that say stay up and do rat climber runs, which I think is a mistake. Have you ever seen Date Everything? I haven't watched it, but I know it's out on Steam. I would like to play it. There's also a, there's a game coming out that's called, I think, Building Relationships. And it's about dating buildings, which I think is very funny. Although the demo at this point? I see, I see. Want it so badly. I'm in love with the washing machine and the bed. Yeah, but we're... Hylian, please, we're talking about video games right now. Hylian, I understand, but also we're talking about video games right now. Please. That felt way better. Why did that feel so much better? You're gonna catch me analyzing my own VOD, chat. I'm gonna be analyzing my own VOD to work out when and where this jump is consistent. You waited. You reckon it's a late jump? Could be if you go late, you can make up the distance by going direct. That might be it. You can flirt with trash too. Well, I can do that in real life, but no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Eh. The toilet is wild? Skibbity Riz? See how bad that hitbox is, though? Like, when we walk down to reset and the vines just throw you away. Slowing the VOD down by frames until 5 AM to find the perfect pixel to jump from. You laugh, but actually, it's just really direct. And I don't know when it's early and direct, and that's a bad combination. I think if you press A or D during it, you lose, because you need every bit of distance you can get. When you get it, you always get so much height. Yeah, that's how I think it too. We route climbing? Yeah, I'm working on... Because I accidentally realized I'm doing a riskier start strat than the dev. It's early jump. Right behind the top flower. That actually does help a lot, Perdita. Y'all might be contributing to speedrun history. Slippy Stone? Prefer a Hearthstone myself. It's weird because what your brain wants you to do is actually incorrect. Your brain wants you to wait and time it perfectly, but you need to... I think you need to pretty much blind jump. Oh my god, that top flower, for a visual reference, is actually really good. I say that having just missed the jump, but you know, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's in the name of science. It's for science, chat, keep in mind. Earlier yup and not rotating. That's my take, is I think if you twist, you lose the distance required to make it. Also, God, I'm definitely playing tired. My apologies. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm really excited, chat. Can I tell you another little secret good thing of mine? It's my day... That's my cue to end stream as well. But it's my day off tomorrow. And I believe at least one, maybe two of my favorite streamers are streaming. One of which is Rap Mom, who will be climbing. Yeah, it's okay. There's like so many different things that go into this. One is when you time the jump, and the other is, I think you need to... You need to go so close to those vines, man. I will get consistent at this. I swear. I might not be able to do cutting edge strats at the end of the game. I mean, I don't know that there are many, but... Camera angle. Camera angle. Camera angle just helped a lot. We were looking like up at it like that. I could see my visual references. I could angle easily. Okay, we're gonna try that. I usually play like this, so we're gonna... Oh my god, camera angle. Okay, yeah. It feels like it's helping a lot. Maybe I'm just getting slightly closer rather than getting consistent, but... Sure you aren't doing it too early? You need to go kind of early because otherwise you lose the height of the ramp there. But I possibly also am mistiming when I press it as well. Rodent Ascension, the very same ink. I love that my little doc says that that's a first message from Ink, even though I know that lovely, lovely artist of mine has been dropping self-care checks and all sorts for hours. You need to jump over the vines. Okay, that's a really, really good reference. I'll try and show you guys what I'm talking about. If you angle up, you can see the vines. And if you jump over them, you don't get pushed away from the wall. Yeah. Sorry, I'm really excited about this, even though it's an incredibly mild skip that saves. Let's test the alternative, okay? 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5 or 6 second time save. It's actually fairly noteworthy to get this consistent. I'm not gonna lie, this feels kind of important to me, man. Yup. Oh, if you get quick with it. Oh, if you get nasty with it, though. If you get nasty with it, though. We'll call this a segment run. I want to test something. Hold up. I'll explain in a moment. I am trying to see my segment time for this zone specifically, including every skip I can. I think it's going to be kind of fast, to be honest. If we manage it anyway. I reckon you can skip this too, actually, looking at it now. That rat needs a shirt? Says you, butter. So does Crash Bandicoot, but you know what? He's still a classic. He's still my hero. He's still my father. Also, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome back, I think, actually. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Wonder if climbing up that is worth anything. I'm not sure. Lore drop? Indeed. Good save. Almost. I think without that fall, we had what I wanted. So that is the first entire biome in 4 minutes. That is Seaside Village in 4 minutes. I reckon if I did a little bit better at the end there, I genuinely reckon you can do sub 4 minute first zone, like, pretty easily, actually. I wonder how that compares. How did I do in my PB? Real quick. 4 minutes 41, so that's about 40 seconds faster. So, like, even just playing better, there is a ton of time save as well. I don't know, man. I don't know. So, combine the skips, shave like 40 seconds off Seaside. Like 3 minutes of time save. How far behind are we? Unsurprisingly, about 3 minutes. Could get 350, maybe even 345. If I was a bit more confident, yeah, and I didn't do that big fall. I also think there's one other thing I wanted to check, which is, oh gosh, what was it? There was a skip I want to check in on before we end, and we will probably end. I want to go to bed, to be honest. It was up there. That's what it was. So let's do this. Check. He's cold? Crash Bandicoot? Seems kind of hot to me. Wait, don't. Deep regret. Also deep regret because I have to do this maze element again. That's alright, that's alright. It's Pride Month. We're allowed to call Crash Bandicoot hot. But not any other month. There's one other kind of skip hunt I want to do. Wonder if there's a world where there's a direct jump there. That would be obscene. Had a crush on his sister when I was a kid. I have a crush on... I have a crush on, is it Tasha? Or I don't remember the Crash characters' names. Crash 4 has a great redesign of that character that I really like. Tonya? It's been a while. You may be able to tell Crash is not important to me that much. What did I want to test here? I want to see if there's a way to reach that jumping point without going around here. Eyes peeled, gang. I feel like that's probably another skip in the making there, is going around this stuff here. It might be in the dev run for all I know. Disrespecting your father like this? Sucking my teeth, honestly. Sucking my teeth. Oh my goodness. What would we even do to make that? Oh, hang on. What if... Oh, that's so risky. If that is what it is, that's very risky. It can't be that, can it? It can't be that. So basically, if you're wondering why I'm doing that, I don't think you can make it from here because of the tiles. Hi, hello, I've returned from getting inked. Hi, Nuddlers. Good ink today? Nah, sort of nothing. I don't know, man. I might really quickly check the dev run on that just to see if there's a skip. It feels like there's a skip there. Very good ink. I think he's a fantastic artist, to be honest. Nah, dev run also goes the long way around. I feel like there's a way to skip this whole segment here. I don't know. Look, will I try to sleep before I gotta wake up so early? Oh, we're ending stream anyway, Butter, but I'll send your lovely lurking self somewhere lovely. Don't you worry. Have yourself a good one. And thank you for being here. Rest well. I think that's all I got in me, chat. I think about a 4-minute seaside is kind of cool to start with. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Don't mind me, I'm just checking the dev's time on Seaside as well. I want to know. It is substantially, not substantially longer, it's like 4:10 or something like that. About right. Anyway, chat. I think I'll pop you over here and I'll put some very different music on. Because I think it's time for me to send my sleepy brigade of bugs over to a different stream, because I think I'm done for the evening, chat. Yeah, sorry. I probably won't do a long stream tonight because I'm a little bit sleepy, and yeah, I wanna treasure my day off a little bit more. You know, sorry, son. Sorry. Thank you for stream. Have a good Thursday, everyone. It is Tasty Treat Thursday. Keep in mind, if you are new to this stream, you might not know. Thursday, because I don't stream Thursdays. Check the schedule down below if you want to see something in your time zone for when I stream. Because I don't stream Thursdays, we always use it as an excuse to treat ourselves right. You know, we get ourselves extra food. We dine out. Look after ourselves. Yeah, Tasty Treat Thursday. We have a Discord where we all post them. It's really fun. I'm probably going to end up getting a kebab or something. I'm not going to lie. But if you are new here as well, you might not know about the socials or the Discord. Check those out as well. If for some reason I've enticed you into trying the rat climbing game, consider looking into Beat the Bug. It's a thing I do want to take seriously because, you know, like I said, I like dev projects like this, and I really want to see if we can get a bit of heat going for Rat Climber. It deserves it. It's awesome. Anyway, but you are the treat, Ellie. You're so lovely to me, Pretzel. I appreciate that. You're so lovely to me. My word. It's been 6 hours. That is a long stream. It's something I don't consider that often, Mooney, because 6 hours is my default. Like, I don't view it as a full stream unless I do 6 hours, like every day. Has the Rat Climber dev turned you into a competitive event? I've turned myself into a competitive event. It's such a long story. I might make a YouTube video about my history with Rat Climber. Unironically, I think that would be extremely watchable. Because it starts with me playing a game that I kind of hate, and leads to me making a competitive bounty for that very video game. I have made a competitive bounty to get a little bit of activity on the speedrun leaderboard. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Rat Climber history essay? Yes, fucking please. I'll do it then. I'll do it. What I'm probably going to need is permission from people who contribute to this. So I'll ask, you know, a couple of people I know that played this game, if I can use their footage Because it's a great rage game and it's great content, you know? Rat Climber lore? Yes, yes. I gotta find those old streams, though. I gotta find when we first played Rat Climber. Oh, gosh. Anyway. No, last chance to follow the stream and all of that jazz, because I'm probably going to be sending you guys somewhere. Is this on Steam? It is indeed on Steam. I probably should have made that a little bit more apparent to people. But yes, Rat Climber is on Steam. And it's like $7 AUD or something like that. So it's probably like $5 American, maybe even less. Lordy, lordy. Okay, chat. I'm going to give you guys the spiel while I look for someone to raid. You should check in and see if you've got anyone doing any charity events, like friends and family streamers, specifically smaller streamers, would be fantastic if you have them. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? Oh, goodness. But otherwise, I will be consulting my follow list. And if you've recommended me that person before, I have almost definitely followed them. And I'm looking at them in a giant list full of my favorite streamers right about now. So please do let me know. But also, we'll have a look. And we'll find out together. That all being said, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for streaming, Switch. I hope you had a lovely one. What was I going to say? Oh, gosh. So I'm confronted by a stream visual that kind of knocked me for 6 for a second there. I really do appreciate you guys chatting. As I said, the whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much. But also I want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. And the analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is the reason that I can push for partner. Literally. Literally it is. You guys always showing up is so very important to that process, and I greatly appreciate it. Greatly, greatly, greatly. As well as, I will say, anyone that ever raids in, you guys are all absolute heroes. We've had a bunch this evening. I feel a bit odd reading them all out at once, but seriously, genuine thanks to all of the regulars who raid in at the end of their streams. Like, I literally cannot do this without you, and I appreciate it very, very much. Not something I take for granted, understandably. You obviously never have to support the stream, but your choice to do so means the world to me. I will be back again on Friday. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. We take our Thursday off because sometimes we like to rest, you know? Sometimes we like to rest. Goodness gracious. I'm going to send you guys over to... Oh, we might have a rare opportunity. Ellie Lurk Mantis. I'm always watching. People always act surprised when, like, I know what they've been doing for stream. And it's like, well, of course I know. I was there. I just don't chat. Like, you know this. Oh, goodness. Got some interesting raids we could do out there tonight, chat. Are we feeling like art? We feeling like art? Pride Month stuff? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? Oh, hello. She knows when you are sleeping. She knows when you're awake. I have so many artists up right now. Yeah, I'm looking at a couple too. I'm looking at a couple who I think don't know that I follow them. Because I've mentioned many times before, chat, I actually like check out who checks out the stream. And so I end up following a bunch of streamers who, like, you know, they're very kind and they obey the rules and they don't self-promote. But I end up following a bunch of people who, like, may not be aware that I'm scoping them out, you know what I mean? I will do us all a favor and not raid someone playing Deltarune, because I get the feeling people would literally kill me for the spoilers. So we're not going to do that. I got someone, smaller streamer, started streaming 50 minutes ago, and has been around in chat a little bit as well. How about that? Also someone we've never raided before, which is kind of cool too. I'm going to send you guys over to Nana Al Cozy. Yes, Nana Al Cozy. Cute little name. I found out they were a streamer through, like, yeah, as I said, like following people that follow the stream and things like that. I don't know. Seems like they're doing cute little pride emotes and things like that. That sounds cute. And I'm trying to get back to my roots of raiding, for one thing, people I don't know super well, which is something that I've been a bit gun shy with recently. And also people that like back to smaller streamers and things like that. I'm doing my best with it. Mantis squished if spoiled. That's fine. It's really not my wheelhouse anyway, so it's all good. I'm going to send you guys over there. I will say a little bit of raid etiquette. A little bit of raid etiquette would go something like this. If you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just bail. No one's pressuring you to be there or anything like that. Just hopefully you enjoy your stay and give it a shot. You never know when you're going to meet your new favorite streamer. That all being said, if a mod or the streamer has to take action and like ban someone for being silly or something like that, I will reflect that moderation decision in this channel. I don't mean that as a threat. I just mean to say that like other streamers' safety, rules, and boundaries are all of our responsibility. I always want it to be a chill time and like a fun time when the bugs raid in, specifically because we're a bigger streamer now and we're raiding to a smaller streamer. Please just make sure you're not overwhelming. Be understanding, be considerate, and just be your lovely selves is what I'm going to say. I'm going to send you guys over there now. I'm going to get the raid going. I'm going to get you your raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can probably tell which is which, and thank you for giving Mantis Command a sub again. I'm going to pop on a little song to send us out. And with that, everybody, that's my shift done. I wish you all a fantastic Thursday. I'll see you again on Friday, unless you catch me in the Discord or on the socials. I'll probably be posting about rat climber stuff for a while, because I mean, I just put a bounty out on it and all that stuff. I also might be shouting out like a streamer or two I know going live on Thursdays, not just guide stuff. I might be posting when like friends of mine are live on Thursday in the future, because I did that for a while and I really enjoyed it and I want to do it more. With all of that chat, I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you have an even better Thursday. Good night, everybody. The Mantis has left the planet. I wanted that. It sounded better in my head. Fuck, man. It sounded so much better in my head.